art chat. I just want very high definition too. So you can open it in a new tab and zoom in on all the nice
that's
little
cool.
details because the artist is really good like that.
Nice.
It's lovely.
Cool.
I love it so
Alright.
much.
Sonny, if you haven't started the stream, you probably should.
I
If you
already
want to
did.
stream.
Jokes on you.
Oh.
Been recording for like
Hello,
2 hours.
hello, YouTube. It's me. It's a guy. Hello.
The pizza guy?
It's me, the pizza guy. I'm here.
The pizza guy, holy shit.
Hmm. Bless your charm. Sounds good. Your charm. Because I don't have a 5th level. I don't have a 5th cantrip for some reason. I just had 4.
Another one.
Yes. Okay, I'm done. Finally. Okay, I'm ready.
Huh.
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 Thank you.
Huh.
All right, beautiful. All right, I'm ready to go now. I have all my notes together.
Samesies.
So, Chris, you're here, correct? Confirmation. Chris is at his keyboard. Amazing. I love it. Cool. All right. So, who spent the night with Dorcas? Like, who's helping him? I know
The only
a bunch of
person
people
Dorcas would have asked specifically to help would be Vice. It would be Crimson, because I need some help with some woodworking, and I don't have proficiency with those tools.
Alright, so I'm going to assume that Dorcas and Crimson are then helping each other out in the forge. So you guys spend a long night kind of slaving away.
So hold on. Were you here at the end of the session, Vice, or no?
No, I wasn't. I left. Okay,
right, it's cool. It's cool. What happened was, me and Dorcas and Bunny found a blacksmith in the lower district of the city. We got a good rapport with them, and then gave them a bunch of rations. And Bunny parted with a scroll of mending, which is like really valuable for him. And he let us stay the night at his forge for like not only rest, but like me and you could use the forge to craft things in the meantime. So I decided that I wanted to try to use some of that mithril and Zarka wood that we have to get some gear down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So Dorcas would have like specifically asked you to stay up to help with like some wood crafting things if you could, and just like knock some stuff out.
Yeah, he'd agree to that.
Okay. You can probably get in some rest, probably not a long rest if you'd like, because I don't have too many woodworking things as much as I'd have metalworking things I'd want to knock out. The first of which, and the one that I think that you're going to like the most, I want to knock out a mithril and Zarka wood great bow for you.
Oh shit.
So you'd have to carve out the bow, and then I like give it details with the mithril. It'll be clutch. It works as a non-magical +1 weapon, I'd like to believe, right, Kenny? And its weight is reduced by a shitload.
It's reduced by half. Yes. Yes.
I am getting called really quickly, but I made a bunch of other shit. I could list it off for people who need it. Beer bag.
Please.
Yes. So we'll have him do that. When he gets back.
So what do I name my? So I can just change my great bow to like improve.
Mithril great bow. Mithril's like a wood great bow if you would like to, or just mithril great bow.
God, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Mithril spelled with an I or a Y?
Mythril.
It's never spelled the same way in like any two mediums, so I just had to confirm.
Yeah, it's weird.
I actually think that's really funny because I think it's actually spelled very inconsistently all across the Forgotten Realms stuff too.
If you don't mind, Kenny, I'd like to take a minute to distribute the items that I made overnight.
Oh no, take your time. I'm gonna take a piss.
Take your time. So,
is that?
oh,
sorry.
No, it's cool.
I just want to know. Is that +1 to the attack roll or to the damage roll or for both?
It's to both of them.
Okay.
And normally your great bow would weigh 8 pounds, but because it's mithril, it's cut by half, which is 4 pounds, and because it's Zarka wood, it's reduced by half again, so it's 2 pounds heavy compared to your 8 pounds normally.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, which is fucking crazy. And if it takes, I'll spend a short rest trying to transfer the Ven rune from your old great bow to the new mithril and Zarka wood one, and kind of like detail it to make it so it looks pretty with it, kind of just like design.
Nice. I feel like he'd also work with him on that, you know?
Yeah, and you could do some
wood.
Zarka wood. It's it's okay. No, you're not cutting me off. I'm like spewing a bunch of shit that I made the other day. I put it in general chat.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Your great bow's
Nice.
done. It's whatever you had before. Plus you have 40 mithril great bow arrows.
Nice.
Those add an additional +1 to damage and attack rolls as well because they're made of mithril. So if
Fuck.
you use the arrow specifically, you will benefit from an additional +1 to attack and damage rolls, Kenny said.
That's fucking sick.
So you've got those. I'll put that in general, and then I'm going to delete them from my inventory because you have them now. Okay.
See.
Bunny, you get a hold of a mithril ocarina.
Yeah, let's go.
You also get a mithril rapier.
Poggers.
I will put these in chat. And a set of mithril thieves tools.
Aw, yeah, let's go.
This isn't explicitly listed in the rules, but this is something that I'm doing just because I think it kind of makes sense that better quality tools give you better quality results. Just like a +1 item would otherwise give you a +1, any kind of skill check you make with tools that are made of mithril or any other special material are also +1. So there you
Oh,
go.
cool.
Whoever was wearing studded leather, which I think was just Bunny and Crimson, I'm sorry, not even studded leather, normal leather. Crimson, Dorcas takes her gear, puts studs inside of them, and reinforces it. Now it's mithril studded leather armor. So it goes from an 11 flat plus dex to a 13 flat plus dex.
Holy
So you get a
shit.
+2 to your armor class, both of you.
God damn. Okay.
So,
Uh,
and I forgot to add the mithril ocarina. Sorry if this is taking a second.
you're good.
I don't think there was anything else that I dished out. Please let me know if that's not the case. I might have made Maeve a mithril shield as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have like a mithril kind of like buckler shield. It's very light. It's very good. So you get that.
Okay.
I have one of
Nice.
those as well. Nice. It works as a +3 to your armor class as opposed to a +2, Kenny said, which is
Yes.
awesome.
You
And
guys are
that's
fucking decked out in actual armor now.
but none of them look brazenly like expensive. You know what I mean? They all look like they've been designed to kind of like like match kind of your gear that you already had, or like whatever kind of like designs you already had in your armor and stuff. So people don't try to steal them. At least there was an attempt.
It did.
And that's all.
I just want to say, I have a fucking 21 armor class. This is absolutely insane.
Fucking cuckoo crazy.
God,
I mean,
this
it
is
took
awesome.
you guys decided to fucking look around several £100 worth of mithril. So I mean, I guess that's
Yeah.
It's worth it in the end.
This is our cash out, so let's revel in this. Let's have some fun.
I still have my 20 pounds.
it's
And given the opportunity, Kenny, I'd like to move some of my runes using a short rest if that's possible. Can I do that or no? Just because we're
possible.
upgrading our. Okay.
You said that you were eating a level of exhaustion for all of this,
Yes.
so like, yeah, you
I'd love to.
You can do that. I'm gonna say it's
So-
actually part of that, so you can short rest regardless after that.
Okay.
And have all your stuff all ready to go. So
Sounds good. So the heart rune on Bunny doesn't need to be moved. The friend rune on Crimson's bow needs to be moved. I'd like to move the blood rune from my greatsword over to a longsword as well instead. So I'm going to be dropping the die, but it's going to be made from mithril.
yes, wondrous. I think this is a lot of the bookkeeping stuff done from last session. But yes, so yeah, you guys slave away at the forge. You guys are like working really hard on your equipment. Dorcas especially is working very hard. Crimson, you're able to get rest in. You're able to long rest. Dorcas is like the one that kind of has to put in pretty much all of, like most of the work. A lot of it's metalworking. He's really
I
coming
would
down
much
hard
rather
on all that stuff.
sacrifice. I would much rather sacrifice my long rest for the sake of just helping him out. You know, it's like I don't need that much of a long rest. I'd rather put my hours into just helping him, even if I'm
The
not
only issue
necessarily
is that there's.
proficient.
You know what? If you want to help him out and like really alleviate that pressure,
Yeah,
I think a skill check is a good thing to put here. And I would say either wisdom or intelligence for just trying to help him in general with this metalworking.
is it a flat or do any skills go into it?
I don't. You're not proficient, so it's just a wisdom or a intelligence check. Which either one you think is higher.
Nuts.
You got Nate.
Nuts.
It's okay. Your emotional support. I appreciate it.
Your emotional support for him, you definitely try, and you're very helpful. You did do a lot of good woodworking stuff. He's still gonna end up eating that exhaustion though.
I did my best. I'm sorry.
You
No, I
definitely
appreciate
tried. You definitely tried.
You get to do it, Dorcas. Woo!
Woo!
As like night kind of goes by, the rest of you are sleeping inside the smithy, I imagine, on like
Mhm.
crude beds, likely made of straw and other kinds of such things. Kind of makeshift. Doesn't really seem like the blacksmith himself even really sleeps here, but he does have like some emergency stuff like bedrolls and other things like that just in case.
Mhm.
So you guys are able to get a decent, nice rest. And the only issue is that you end up not really. Only Bunny really ends up being able to fit in them. Funnily enough, the rest of you are like a little too long, so it ends up only covering like your lower half, and like the pillow on the back just kind of supports your lower back, so you end up needing to double up on the bedrolls. Um, Genlin, I imagine, has some problem sleeping.
Nah, sleep like a rock. What are you talking about? No reason.
Sleep like a rock. Strangely enough, though, Genlin, when you awaken, like as morning kind of breaks, you feel much better. You don't feel that constant presence. You don't feel like you're being watched anymore. You don't feel like anything is really going wrong. You don't feel bad at all. Remove that flaw for me.
Okay. Where do okay.
Hooray, hurrah.
I am immediately looking for where the fuck he went. Where
There's no traces or anything. You just don't feel him there anymore.
I get it. I'm checking my friends.
You like
You
wake
know,
up your friends.
I check their pupils and any pentagrams in the pupils.
Any pentagrams in the
Genlin, what are you doing?
peoples?
Genlin, stop.
You just wake up everybody. You're like, wake up, wake up.
Yeah, what the hell? No, stop. What are
Yo,
you doing?
yo,
Everyone is sleeping.
is it bad like as soon as I see that he's not pretty much cowering in a corner like afraid of and like terrified and like amnesiac, like I would most definitely give him like a big ol' hug.
Aw.
Oh,
I'm glad you're back.
we'll see. That guy plays some devious tricks and has. You'd. I'm not one for jokes in serious situations, but somehow I could smell his breath when he was in me. How does that work? It was terrible.
That's
I think, yeah, God,
Dorcas, while you were working on
I
the
still
forge at
need
night,
it. I'm glad you're back.
I'm just gonna let you know you wouldn't really see anything happen or anything like leaving the forge if you were curious. I know you might have been wanting to make a check. You didn't see
Okay.
anything inconspicuous
Understood.
that night.
You didn't see the demon lord tiptoeing out of the
tiptoe
forge?
out of my Jordans.
Go through the tulips.
But you're back, right, Genlin? No funny business. No.
Other than the funny business that I just made with my joke,
Ha ha ha
no, I genuinely have no idea where the demon lord went.
Well,
And I worry for the sake of this city, but they were all very rude to me yesterday, and for me not remembering anything, I somehow remembered me not remembering everything.
Speaking of,
I have a headache.
Speaking of, can we read what we have learned this? I haven't found much,
Okay.
but I want to hear what.
We aren't getting on the other side by collecting money.
That's
Probably. So
Yeah,
I need to see my father at any means possible.
yeah.
I could turn really small and just sneak through.
You
I
could.
can use the door.
Could anybody else do? I
teleport.
I could also transform someone else super small.
Now that I think about this, being self-servient to nobles are basically F trap in all.
We,
I mean, unless somehow we can retain our stuff through, not everybody going over the wall.
I could also, I have a spell, that I've been concocting, not concocting, but reading over. I think I can fly now. I can turn into something big and fly some people. I learned, it's a spell called polymorph, where I can turn into a great eagle spirit that I've seen many times in my dreams, and it's very big. I could turn into it, fly some people over the wall, and go under, being small, or we could fly. Those are what I got to provide to the conversation. I've wanted to say it for a little bit now, but circumstances prevented me from not.
Yeah, we definitely understand.
Those are what I have to offer. I'm going to go chew on some grass that I have in my bag here because my head hurts.
Hey.
Galen,
Yeah,
you gotta go chew some stuff in your backpack. Make me an investigation check, please.
Oh no.
Oh,
Always the
You're
goal.
telling me the Demogorgon,
check.
Lord of Savagery, took his push?
No.
No.
that was inside of your backpack.
It's
Genlin.
0.
Genlin, you find something.
He's not.
You find a
Grass?
tiny brown nugget, but no grass, no food to be found. You have no rations.
No.
Just some tiny brown nuggets.
What the hell?
The hell? That's
Would someone else like to make an investigation check?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
A group investigation.
Oh shit in my bag!
Bad berries.
Is that bradberries?
It
Galen?
depends.
It doesn't
Someone
really
has some
it doesn't really
blueberries in
take
their
much. You
bag.
guys look around. There's like you didn't really notice them before. Kind of in the shadows, you
Okay,
see
easy.
different
yeah,
different kind of holes in the walls and other kinds of things. Just really small cracks.
The rats.
Kind of like peeking out from them every once in a while is this like creature with bright beady eyes and like very very long whiskers. Yep, rats.
Can I eat one?
rats.
You eat-
Can you eat
You're
one?
gonna try to catch one?
I want to stab
Yeah.
one. I want to stab
All
one.
right, I guess.
Did you
athletics-
Why are you stabbing it?
Wait, can I grab
why
one
are
before?
Why are we
You're
stabbing
gonna-
rats already? We can
You're gonna
magically
talk-
produce food. There's no reason to be stabbing rats.
You're gonna
Exactly.
eat a rat. Athletics, I
Well, I
guess,
mean-
contested with their acrobatics.
Hmm.
Run, little man! She's coming after you.
I would like to prevent this.
Athletics contested against Dave's acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, use your spell.
Alright. Or use a
You
spell.
think he's
One of the
gonna
two.
use a spell?
Hey-chan? I don't know.
Yeah,
Go on,
so
Genlin. Suplex Maeve. Do it. It's not resource.
Oh my god!
Well, what are you gonna do to the rat?
She's so determined to get that rat.
The rat's gonna make his own check now.
You know
Oh,
how-
fuck.
Do we
Oh,
see
fuck.
Mev like turn like gremlin mode, like her fish form?
I'm gonna say this is technically help because Genlin's still trying to hold Maeve back. So
Didn't Kenley make a separate check? Maeve is going at him.
I'm casting power
I-
word kill on Maeve.
unfortunately,
Sorry
it
guys,
seems
I'm
like-
actually the final boss.
Genlin, you're like holding on to Maeve, and you
what-
kind of like have her by the. Wait, is Dorcas gonna help too? Is Dorcas trying to also hold you
Why
back?
do you guys want the
Is that what I
rat?
heard?
How I imagine this happens is that Maeve lunges to kill the rat. Genlin jumps and stops, and Dorcas is tired, and he just goes, "Run, little man," and warns the rat, and that's what I got.
I mean, I gave him advantage for the run, little rat.
Okay.
He's still fucked up.
Okay,
He's like a
that's
plus
fine.
5. That's not. He's like a plus 5, but even a 15 isn't really gonna do anything against.
You know how like
Maybe it's just ferocious.
Disease.
Maybe you grab the rat. The rat is in your clutches and it's squirming around trying to get out.
put it in my mouth. You know how like cats, their
I
eyes
will
like
put
get
it in
really
my
big
mouth.
when they like see something.
It's gonna try to escape again, and
It's-
you're gonna.
I'm looking on in horror because all I can
Oh
use
my
like this
God.
tiny little voice in Maeve's mouth.
Another
so
athletic.
Get Libby out of here!
Maeve closes her
please.
eyes to take a big bite of rat here, and Dorcas is going to invoke his cloud rune. And the next thing she knows is she opens her eyes and she's biting Dorcas's arm.
Oh my,
As me and the rat switch places.
God damn it.
oh my god.
Are you gnawing on? Okay.
If the, oh wait, does the rat?
Does that
like,
mean
is
I'm
the rat now, like,
holding you?
falling through the
Yeah,
air?
I'm like gripping your hand.
I'm gonna
Kinlan,
open
you
something
had-
for the rat to like
Is it-
escape through.
Wait, is like the rat like now falling through the air?
Why are you guys
The-
leaving
I
the
want-
rat?
the rat's gonna hide with.
I can
the
speak
rat's
with him
gonna
and
hide with
speak my
Genlin.
dad. Like,
Dude,
It's
the
like-
rat's gonna hide with
after you
Genlin.
swap-
Genlin tried to
after you
save him. He's
switch
gonna hide near
places-
Genlin. He ain't leaving. He's just by your feet now, Genlin.
I kind of like I'm like here, and I kind of like open up my really ragged cloak at this point, like my shirt, like crawl in,
You
it's safety.
Dude, he climbs up immediately. No question about it.
Good. Do you have any friends that need safety as well?
My teeth.
Specifically
You're kind of
for
like
this one?
looking around. You're like looking at this beast that you are now protecting from your fishy sorcerer. Um, you get the general idea that yeah, he was really hungry. Yeah, he had eaten some stuff in all of your backpacks. And his friends did as well. They kind of frequent this entire district. There's quite a lot of them. He is also very scared of Maeve.
Well,
Genlin,
it's okay for you to eat our food. We have our own
Wait,
means,
Genlin.
and you have yours. What?
sorry to interrupt.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
This
You
movie.
should be sorry. Me
This
and this
movie-
rat are having a very in-depth
Well,
conversation.
once you're done, can you ask him like, do they see like any entrance way towards the other side?
My little sister came in and said, "Happy belated Christmas present," and she gave me a Ron Weasley Funko Pop figure.
Yo,
and I'm like, okay,
Ron
thank you.
Weasley.
Not Ron Weasley, I'm sorry, Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec. I
Yo,
mixed up the
Ron
Rons,
Swanson.
Very
which is
different.
arguably better. Yes,
Ron
very
Swanson.
different. Ron
Mustache
Swanson.
diff.
Yeah, mustache diff. So that's what I have right now. Sorry about that. What happened while I left? I'm sorry.
The rat is now communicating with Genlin.
They're best
Understood,
friends
thank you.
now.
So,
Sorry.
I have a question for you. Have you or any of your friends ever been on the other side? You know, up where all the good scraps are.
He has.
You have. What's it like over there? I'm just trying to like brew casual.
He really
not like
doesn't- He seems a little nervous though. You kind of get the general feeling he doesn't want to share them with you because he thinks you're too big and he might eat them all, and that would make him very sad.
You are bogarting rations.
You
You are-
Bogart.
He just ate all your food and he's a little upset. He just wants to.
That's
He's
fine.
afraid.
That's funny. I like it. I like
Hey,
it.
don't be afraid. Hey,
You should
I have a
marry-
magical spell. Everybody gather around. Cast a good berry. Since we
I
don't have
love
food,
it.
we now will rely on good berries.
Maeve,
Here,
your teeth
here
are
you
so
go.
sharp. My arm hurts.
Tick, tick, tick.
Oh my
I mean, she is.
My arm hurts.
I mean, she is a fish.
You see, there's like this giant leech bite on his forearm. He's like, ow.
How does Dorcas taste, huh, Maeve?
Not very good.
Mr. Rat, would you like a good berry? I have 10 of them.
Why are you communicating with the rat? You can give it here.
Why are you trying to eat the rat?
Why wouldn't I eat the rat?
Why
it is
would it-
perfectly normal.
I could
Hmm.
provide at least 14 reasons off the top of my head, which is a lot because I don't remember many things.
I can provide 16 reasons. Is as to
Donnie's
eat
13
rat.
reasons why. Donnie's 13 reasons why.
Do it, Donnie.
Can I just get a tape?
Can we see the tape?
What's this tape in my bag? Oh no.
Oh
Hey, like if there's a way we can get into the wall without having to pay the fees, and by all means, just let them converse with
I-
the
Didn't
wall.
you say you can polymorph someone, Dad?
You get the feeling that the rat knows a way. He's like trying to communicate with you. He knows a way around the wall.
What if you wild shaped into a rat and polymorphed someone else into a rat, and you rat squatted out and then got to the other side of the
Squeak,
He
squeak.
also thinks that you might also be able to make it to the other side of the wall through this way that he knows.
Where the rats? Where the
Rats.
rats?
Yeah,
Rats. We are the
The
rats.
we pray at
Come on,
night, we
everybody.
stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the
Think you
giant
could-
rat that makes all of the rules.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he might know a way for you to go.
Do you think you could show us?
He's very unsure.
Give him the
Mainly because
cheese.
like you kind of have
What?
you kind of get like
Bev.
you kind of get the feeling that he is just naturally kind of terrified of you because you're like a giant. He's
Can
more
I
than willing to
persuade
show
the
you,
rat?
but he also doesn't want to be put. He doesn't want to be put on the ground. He'd rather be held, but he also wants to be put on the ground. It's very conflicting.
What I'd like to imagine is he has crawled up my jacket and he is currently sitting on my shoulder, and we are having eye-to-eye conversation right now. Because I don't think we're speaking. We're
He's
not
like
speaking
hiding
out loud.
in your hair. He's hiding
That's
in your
He's
hair.
ratatouilleing
You
it.
have it-
Yeah,
I don't
like
know.
not on
shit.
top of
Is
your
it-
not on top of your head, like more like any hair that you have that's like near your ear. Like he is hiding like
Your
inside
hair.
of it as best he possibly can. He's like this
Oh.
black like ratty thing though, and you're like you have like this great white beard and this great white hair. He just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Maybe
like Bunny kind of approaches and kind of like tugs on Gimlin a little bit. Can I try to talk to him?
Yeah, join in on the conversation. What would you like to say to him?
Honestly, I'd just like to, persuade him that, we need to get over there for very important reasons.
Oh, sure. Let me. Mr. Rat, do you have a name?
Yeah.
Mr. Rat has never been given a name.
name him.
Would you like
Rat.
one?
Would
Mr.
you
Rat,
like a name?
he doesn't really have a concept of what that is, but if it's something he can have, is it edible? Can he eat it?
Not usually.
Maybe.
I'm afraid
must give him the
not
cheese.
usually.
It is my last square.
Well, if you want to make amends, give the cheese.
He wants to know if he can eat names. Can he eat names?
Can I eat the rats after?
Not
Food.
Oh my
Oh, yes.
name!
If he can eat names, he'd like one.
Absolutely. I think if you go about it, food in itself has names. Like
Cheese.
Ratatouille,
broccoli.
sauerkraut.
Fish.
I've heard people be named cinnamon before.
I would
No,
like
that-
Cinnamon?
Yeah.
See, how I kind of
Mostly
imagine
pets.
you're like describing the concept of names to this rat, and the thing is, like, how this beach speech kind of works is you get the general feeling for what it is translated to you, and from what you can, like, so he mostly communicates via like imagery, almost like you're like
Fucking.
it's
if
kind of like
someone-
telepathy in some way. You're just kind of able to tell what he's
Telepathy.
trying to say. So as you're kind of communicating this concept of names, it's very alien to him. And he's kind of I would like you to roll me a like I guess this would be a general charisma check. This wouldn't be persuasion, intimidation, or deception. This would just be you trying to explain something to a creature that's unfamiliar with this concept.
Could I help?
Maybe animal handling?
Any-
Smile?
Animal handling could be good here because it involves training an animal. So yeah,
Oh.
you're trying to teach him to recognize words with other things. So
Like,
that sounds like animal handling. You can do it with advantage because Bunny's
Yeah.
helping you.
Oh,
Maybe she's
oh,
holding food.
oh, it's not much better, but you know.
I
it's
mean, it
fine.
could
it be what it be.
15's good enough. You start teaching him to relate food to the sound that you're making. So like you show like maybe you point at the cheese Maze has and Maze like holds it up. You're like, that is cheese. That is what it is called. And he's like, cheese.
Cheese.
So now when you say certain things, he expects certain kinds of like imagery. You have now taught a rat like basic language, which is weird.
Cheese.
Not the first.
Yeah.
Rodents
I
are
am-
very intelligent creatures.
I am willing to
Kenny,
part
just
with my
Curious
cheese.
as well, Kenny. How long does it take them
Oh,
to
you are?
train this rat?
Probably like an hour.
And short rest during that time. I'd like to short rest.
Yes.
I'm taking a nap.
Also,
Oh, thank
Mev
you.
is giving it.
Do me a
cheese.
favor, John.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. That
Mhm.
exhaustion that you have, please take that off. You're good now.
Oh, are you sure? It's just a short rest I took.
I'm saying you'd probably be able to make it up by that point. You're all good.
He's just
Okay,
like
thank you.
took a nap like dozing
You would have
off.
been able to have.
Oh, that was a crazy power nap. Hell yeah.
Well,
Wow, I
sometimes
feel
an
Bev,
hour is all you
great.
need.
Bev, are you sure you want to
Sometimes,
pop
yeah.
one of your
You don't really
cheese?
benefit from a long rest, but I'm not going to hit you with exhaustion because you did get at least some sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Thank
good
you.
enough for
Thank
me.
you.
Bev,
Thank you.
you give it the
Yeah.
cheese.
Hey, Kenny,
It
Yeah.
is painful
could you peek
parting.
your DMs real quick? I sent you something.
It was sure shot through with my eyes.
I
Well, you know what? I promise that if we ever run into more cheese, I'll get you some more cheese.
would like rat
Okay.
instead.
What the fuck,
So,
Bev?
Maeve,
um,
before bed tonight, let's have a conversation.
while you guys are
Have a
talking,
little
Conversation.
education.
Oh no!
while you guys are talking and having discussions and things with Mr. Rat and other things like that, Crimson is going to make an exit, is what I was just told in DMs. Crimson is
Bruh.
making an exit, and we are now splitting the party. Hooray, hurrah, hooroo.
Does anyone notice Crimson exit, or does he do it
Yeah,
stealthily?
he's gonna.
I'm sleeping
he's
right now,
not,
but
he's not doing it stealthily. From what he told
No.
me, he is just exiting the blacksmith. He just didn't want to interrupt conversation flow. Hooray,
understood.
hurrah.
Oh.
Can I-
add an initiative list. I am going to put the rest of the party
Squid, you wanted to say something?
Someone should really go with him just in case.
I'll go
Yeah,
with
I'll-
I
him.
know he didn't
I'm
want to
gonna
be
go.
followed last time, and he doesn't want to be followed, but I fear for his safety.
I believe I will go. The rat is rather delicious looking.
Maybe
I
for the
think
best, yeah.
I'll
Maybe-
second
maybe.
that.
Yeah.
Just to have a little meat shield in the front at the very least.
meet you.
right.
I'm
So I have
yes.
I have a list of 2 names. I have Crimson and other, whoever's going with him, and I have rest of the party. So how do you guys split this?
It's 3-on-3.
All right. Well, who's going?
I think Bev,
Well,
Kaito,
seems like Maeve and Kaido is tagging along
Yeah.
with Crimson. That seems to be what they're talking about.
Gotcha. So Maeve, Kaito, and Crimson all leave. Let me sleep. Dorcas, Bunny, and Genlin are staying at the smithy for now. As you guys are venturing out, Crimson, Maeve, and Kaito, I'm
Kaito.
going to do a check. I'm gonna start with them really quick, guys, just because they're venturing out in the street. I hope
Yeah.
it's okay with you.
I don't know why I find it funny that he's being followed by Kaido and Maeve again.
He's not
God,
paying attention. Like Kenny, for your information, he's not paying attention to who's being followed, but he's walking at a fast pace. Not like to avoid or like to get away from them, but it's like he just wants to get shit done. You know, he doesn't want to. Sit
That's
still.
fair.
He's
That's
moving at a
fair.
brisk pace.
No more
Fair.
rat.
No more rat for me. I don't like rat.
Crimson,
Listen,
wait
it's
up.
the long con. We get in with the rat, he tells us how to get in, and we're golden. You just gotta let the process happen.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta talk to the rat.
Can't rush
Alright.
druidic
You gotta vibe.
perfection.
All right. Are we catching up to Crimson, the Quimmy?
Give me a moment.
The
Rolling dice.
creme de la creme.
Squid, Squid, why?
You guys are walking to catch up with them, and while you're
Yes.
walking to catch up with them, you kind of suddenly see like these figures kind of like step out from like this alleyway and approach Crimson. And he was walking at a pretty fast pace. He was ahead of you guys. Now you guys are catching up. You're like right behind him. You can kind of hear what they're talking about, and they're getting really handsy. It's like a group of like 8-ish guys, all of which have like they're like kind of malnourished looking dregs, all carrying daggers and some of them broken bottles and other things like that. Oi, give us your coin, mate. Give us all your coin.
I'll give you one warning to step away. Crimson is raising his hand towards like the closest group of them. If they make a move, I'm casting like burning hands. I'm
Slowly
just
step
burning
in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we not burn down the city?
I
Steps
have no
in.
patience for them. I don't know what you're doing, but I have some places. I have a place to be. I have things to do.
That's across the
It's like-
hall, isn't it?
As the rest of you two kind of like catch up, these like thugs kind of like back up just a little bit. Now that like he has like a lot more backup, they didn't really notice you guys before. Now they're like, oh,
I look at the
like oh, they're all armor clad with
I l-
weapons.
I
I
look at the
see.
bandits like, listen, you don't want to die. This man had business to do. I suggest to leave him be. All right.
Got any food?
How many of y'all?
I mean, 6 of us now.
Well, if I give them three, they can split it, right? And that's okay.
Oh, you're investigating your backpack for food?
Do I?
Oh no.
I do investigate at the very least. It's a gun.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll some dice like I did before.
Oh boy.
One ration is gone. It's placed with some brown pellets.
Could I have Aquila do like an intimidation check on them? Like Crimson gives him a little nudge.
Oh, okay, so you're calling Aquila.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I
Hey,
imagine
guys.
I imagine I
Guys.
give my backpack a little shake. You know,
Oh
it's
wait,
like,
Aquila's gone.
Oh no, Crimson, you don't give your backpack a little shake. No, she doesn't fit in there anymore.
Oh my god, you're right.
She's too
Fuck, I
big.
forgot.
She's chunky.
Hey, where is it?
Aquila hasn't been here for this entire time for one very specific reason. Crimson kind of like maybe clutches onto that eggshell that from like Aquila's like a piece of Aquila's eggshell. That's kind of enough to get his attention, and then just like from the fucking ceiling, just like swooping down is this darkened figure, and it slams to the ground, just hard as fuck right behind these bandits. Aquila is a large-sized dragon. Hooray, hurrah!
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh,
With some meaty fucking
They're
wings,
going
too.
to immediately fucking scatter because that shit's scary as shit. Big
Well-
fucking lizard.
well that's
He's
one.
so big.
Well, that's one way. Crimson before.
All that fish. Oh, look at you.
Because you kept overfeeding him, and now he would have gotten fat if not for the training regimen that
Can
I had to
I-
put him through.
Can I?
But he's a healthy dragon.
Can I investigate if he's fat or
I-
not? Oh, no, I'm gonna do a general perception. Is he fat?
Investigate.
Is he fat?
Pattern.
You look at him. He is pretty. Crimson says general training regimen. It doesn't look like it. It looks like something. It looks he's fat. He's fat. He's got
Crimson,
some fat.
you sure? He's kind of chunky.
Maeve hugs the dragon. Oh, you're so.
I point at
big and
I point at the
cute.
like the fat chunk. See,
Aw.
a little fat right there.
He's just gonna kind of take his big forehead and just like place it up against your entire face and then squish you into the ground, just like.
Ah,
Listen,
Crimson
Crimson.
is like Crimson is glaring. With that
she
name,
allows
with
this.
all the malice in his heart.
Dog.
He
is a
made
very
my
big-
dragon fat. He's made him fat.
Pay me tribute, fish.
Pay me tribute,
Yeah.
fish. That's what the dragon says, Miv.
Oh, you would like more fish?
No fish.
What is-
I-
He's a hungry boy. He needs his food.
Needs
He's
to be.
inflated his stomach to the size of a balloon.
That's normal. He's a growing boy. He needs to eat. He
Oh
needs
my
to
God.
be. Anyways, I have something to share.
I love them.
You recall, they're back with the others. They had planned to use the rat to get across the wall.
I had
Well-
overheard. Oh, sorry, do continue.
I do have a spell, but I'll only be able to bring one of you across. And I was planning to bring Crimson along, actually. That's Dimension Door. I'll be able to teleport across the wall, but I'm not sure what lies ahead.
I
That's
see.
my only concern.
That's the
That
thing.
is precisely what I intended to head out and find out for myself. See, while it's fine and dandy that the others can fuck around and find whatever will work to get around, be it a rat or something else that they may discover, it doesn't help if we don't know what lies in wait. That guard of the wall, I forget his name momentarily, as well as the tavern have mentioned having contacts on the other side. All of our effort will be for naught if we don't have any ability to get a foothold in there. And that is what I intended to set out.
Hey.
Do you recall what they said? Do you recall where your destination is, or where they said that you could meet the person?
He told me, but I just forget. I don't remember.
Roll me history. Roll me history.
Smart.
You can do so with advantage because imagine the rest of the people that are with you want to help.
Give you a little help.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Teamwork!
So there is a person named Mers at the docks who is known to be able to ferry people across to the other side through illicit means.
Okay. Is there anyone else, like, in terms of, like, I guess someone
That
who
is
just
all you heard of. You also
all I-
did hear of over Lake Hold. That would be something that you would hear about if you wanted to sell yourself into indentured servitude to a noble.
I'd rather
Gotcha.
not sell ourselves to a noble right now. That'd be the last resort.
No, it's out of the question.
If you want to roll me investigation, I can give you tips and rumors too.
Yes.
Uh,
Does anyone have a
Can
bonus
I
in that? I have a 0 in investigation.
can I also roll something else with the detail of bunny for what I experienced and from like my retired veteran background because it might connect towards like this like type of like society like on like type of like ruling. Can I make a check on like maybe how this is gonna be in our favor, how we can get over without like being get killed?
this isn't really anything you would have experienced from topside. There's not very too many examples of cities like this, unfortunately.
Gotcha. So I'll give
A lot of
assist-
other cities don't really rely on slavery or have anything like indentured servitude. The Underdark is usually where things like that happen.
I'll just give assistance.
Is-
Does anyone have a better score in investigation? Because I've got a 0.
I got a
Investigation.
1.
I got
Yes.
a 2.
Well, I think
Kaito's the best investigator.
I have
Do
a
it with
14.
advantage.
I have 14 fucking intel, dude. I don't know why.
Big brain.
18.
From talking to commoners as well as other
Big brain.
passersby,
Hey you.
you are able to get a better idea of what the Dark Lake District is all about. There are several types of jobs, from fishermen to smithers to other things like that. But a lot of that's very small time. The actual place where you go to make like you get traded with not with coin, but like other things like food and other such things are usually what you'd find here. Essentially, like bartering systems like that.
Right.
Coin is still accepted and still inside this community. However, it's not really It's only really accepted in the Blade Bazaar, which is that's like the only place you can really find that's ever going to take your coin. Other smaller businesses will only take stuff in trade. But you do hear tell of one place that does pay in gold, and this is the best place to work in the entire Dark Lake District, and that is the Dark Lake Brewery.
The tavern might be a good spot for coin. Need it?
Indeed.
Oh,
I say
not
we
the
hit-
tavern.
I say-
Not a
Not a tavern.
Not
A
tavern.
brewery.
My bad.
A brewery.
A
Brewery
I
is where
say-
alcohol is made, not sold.
Yeah.
At least not the
After, like-
normal people.
Probably after doing this investigation, find that out, and Crimson will say, I suggest we hit the contact at the docks first, find out what we can, and then investigate over at the brewery before possibly heading back or deciding on next course of action.
And
There
also
is a
maybe
few other
get
things
more
you hear
fish.
about with an 18. I am looking over more things. Sorry, I'm compiling a lot of
Don't
different
worry,
stuff.
take
There's a
your time.
lot of rumors.
And also we can get some fish
Uh,
for the dragon. Uh-huh.
And there is a
Not
lake
this
here.
again. You'll make him even more fat.
Well, train them better. God.
He's
Crimson
Yeah.
glares at you.
Listen, he's been eating protein and not exercising that often.
She pats the dragon's belly. Good boy. Though, if there is a lake nearby, I could investigate the coast as well as try to see if there's any openings further north.
There are
Is there a sewer system by any chance? Is there a manhole?
I,
there are a few places where you see manholes and stuff
Maybe
like
we
that.
can go
Yes.
on. We can go there.
Give me
Like,
just a
In
moment.
just a little?
I need to interrupt you guys. I need to cut in. I've been trying. I need to cut in. Fuck you guys. There's a few other things you notice. There is a broken. You guys had seen this probably coming in and venturing around. There is a broken stalagmite that kind of juts out from the Dark Lake about 40 feet from the shore, forming this foundation of a large tavern that was built from fungi stalks and other such things. It is one of and like there's this large bridge built of that Zyka wood that you guys had seen before. and it is called the Shattered Spire. Um, that is the tavern area. There's a few other minor taverns, but it's the biggest one. There is also an inn nearby called the Gilborn, or the Gilborn's Lair. Boop boo! That is right nearby, right by that smithy. The reason that you guys are getting all this information is actually because of that place. It's you can kind of like, it's very easy to talk with people and mingle to like a whole bunch of other folks just kind of passing by. It seems like this area is very densely compact. You also hear whispers of stone giants and other such things that kind of lurk in this area. Apparently, the Drugar kind of keep stone giants around here. Some of them as slaves, some of them aren't slaves though. Some of them are free and just live on the outskirts of the city, deep within the slums.
No, it,
I see. Did you just say fish?
Yeah.
peesh.
Fish.
So, should we head there or should we head to the docks first?
I say we should still head to the docks first, and afterwards we can hit these places as we desire.
At the very least, let's tell the other group where we're going before we dilly-dally. Don't want them to, have a search party for us.
Fine.
Before we do anything, or sorry, you can go, Doc.
No, we were pretty much finished. What's up, Kenny?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna skip to the other party now.
Okay.
Okay. We were gonna head back to them anyways, so.
Yeah. Hey, Pat,
Like,
tell
hey,
them.
yo,
not-
we going.
But now it's their turn to act independently, though.
Ooh.
So, John, you wake up. It is now a party of 3 over here. The other group has not moved far. If you guys would like to reunite with them, you can do that now.
So you can make cheese from goat milk. You could also make cheese from cows, sheep. It's possible. They've been gone
else?
for a little bit now.
Where's
good
everybody
morning.
else?
They
Hey,
have.
I don't know. I met a friend
Invite-
here, Mr. Rat. We were talking a good bit.
nice.
I'm
He's quite the lovely conversationalist.
Now, or we just go chill around here for a little bit.
They left like 45 minutes ago. I feel like it's one of those things
Yeah,
where we can walk
Crimson
around
didn't really.
Did he did Mr. Rat tell you exactly how he was getting into the upper edge of the city? Is there
No,
like
we
a
were-
tunnel or something?
We're talking. We're just
That's
talking.
cool.
We're working on it.
Gotcha.
Mr. Rat is going to communicate with you. He's going to let you know that he knows. He doesn't really know what the thing is called. He just knows that he can get there, and he thinks that you can too.
Cool.
He'll show you if you'd like him to.
Yeah, sure.
You guys want to come with?
Yeah,
Just in
um,
case.
I mean,
Yeah, I would at least.
I mean,
I
if you're so
suppose so.
tired, go
I'm
back to sleep.
gonna.
No.
Yeah,
So-
you were staying up like all night.
Yeah, but it's to keep us safe. I don't mind. Truthfully, I'm content with the work that I've done, and as long as that's the case, I will be as tired as I need to be.
I'm really impressed with your work. Your great uncle would be very proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate that.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Before we leave, I know you were upset with me, and you have the full right to be. I'm upset with me. But you need to understand, son.
I
I-
get it. I get it. You don't gotta
It's
explain it.
hard to know that I did it with you in mind. I don't want you to go through what I went through, what Kaito's daughter has gone through. I don't
Like-
want it to happen anymore now. I don't want it to happen to anyone ever again.
I appreciate you trying to speak about it. and clarify. And I understand. I really do. I get it. It's just it might take me a little bit, and I hope that that's cool. That's all.
As
'Cause,
long as you need.
yeah. Anyway,
Hey, let's go find this spot.
yeah.
Mr. Rat, lead the way.
I'll write something real quick just in case they come by. Like,
Really smart.
Bunny kind of pulls out like
Thank gosh you're here.
one of the old
'cause
maps and
I
writes a
would not
note.
have done that. I don't think you would have either, Dorcas. So good thing we have her on our side.
Mm-hmm.
You leave them a little message, probably telling them where you
Yeah.
went, correct the window.
Two big.
Got you. And you open
Yes,
the door,
yes.
and there they are.
Oh hey.
What the?
Oh hey.
Oh,
We're back.
Ugh.
we are going to the docks.
Yeah.
Do I see Aquila in her new? Do I right now see Aquila in her juiced up form?
Yeah.
Yep, you see Aquila juiced.
Mm.
Wow.
Chunky
She
dragon.
got big.
Yeah.
Like Game of Thrones, where one
Big.
season it was
Big
size
is
of a
an
dog, next
understatement.
season, whole ass dragon.
As you guys kind of come towards the smithy, it is close to one of the gates, and some of the guards take note of Aquila. Some of them are like giving you guys strange looks.
What are you looking at? Looks like a got a problem with a dragon, huh?
Ever
Move along.
ever the honest one, Kaido.
I mean, yeah.
Crimson is paying him no mind.
We have our orders, but that dragon looks like a.
Trust in him. Points at Crimson.
Looks like none of your business, son. And I kind of push everybody along. Go.
I am a Drake Warden. Let that be known.
All right.
Yeah, that's. I'm sure they needed to know that, Crimson.
Wait,
Go.
hold up. Where were you
Go.
guys going as we walk?
We were going
Well,
to
really,
go
where
find
that led us.
entrance to the other side, Mr. Rat.
You guys were departing away from guards. I got you.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
as
gotcha.
we like say this.
Yeah, just kind of move along. Everybody's
Guards right behind us.
I forgot
so
to
we
clarify.
found-
That was just like it was more like a sour mumbling. Like I'm a fucking Drake War. What the fuck you mean? What is the dragon? Like bitch, he's a fucking. He's my fucking dragon.
He's like,
You
"You're
guys-
Fuck you,
fine."
asshole.
If you guys
God.
want to make, insight on
Sure.
that to see like what the intent was.
Yeah, I'll
Great.
inside because I was like staring him
Yeah,
down.
Oh shoot, why is it not?
I like that. Oh,
I see.
Kaito's bad. Genlin's good.
Give
It wasn't
me-
that he was
oh.
offended or that it was illegal. It was more like he had seen something familiar.
Oh, oh no. Oh,
Like he was recollecting something while he was talking to you, not that you were bothering him.
I wonder why. So,
Well, I think it's because there's another Drake Warden over there. I think you told us that, silly goose.
yes. No shit.
Well,
all right. So
Yo,
okay,
chill out.
Crimson. All right. So do you still want to go to the dogs or do you want to go to the rat town?
We have to go see the docks. While it's fine and dandy, you can you lots can establish a means of maneuvering over from one side of the wall to the other. It won't help if we don't have any place to stay, any contacts, any real knowledge of what the other side may be like. The gods there may
Let's-
not be so friendly, or the people there themselves. That's what I'm going to do. I'm heading to the docks and to other places in order to find out information and possible
Well,
contacts we can hold of while we're
I'm-
on the side.
Funny.
well, it may
Well,
not
I'm
look
glad you
like
did that, though. You also could have told us before you left without a word.
I didn't want to hang around and fool around with a rat. I'm sorry. I can't sit still. I cannot.
Can I inside? Can I inside him real quick? He's more-
It's up to Crimson. I
I'm
don't. I
a,
don't
hey
handle
Crimson,
player
Go
hey,
ahead.
character
hey,
things,
give me a
bro.
DC. I'm a like, you acting
No.
like very heated, like.
Give me a DC 16.
Just go. No, just go ahead. Just all like
It's 15.
whatever the
what
roll is.
what do I
no.
glean from Crimson? Like, is he more heated
It's-
than usual?
It's fairly obvious. Darte was a fucking illusion. He never fucking existed, and for all we know, he could be. There's like now like a 90% chance he's like dead at the bottom of a ditch someplace, and the one that he knew the one that he knew wasn't fucking real. For all that was worth it, along their journey, they'd gotten along well, and you could almost feel like a sense that he viewed him as a brother in arms. He saw himself in him, and he's gone. He never was never there in the first place because of all these monodromes and because all this monodrome like business. So ever since then, he's been very tense, very angry, and just wanting to move from place to place.
I walk up to Krim, put my hand on her.
Don't touch me,
Listen,
please.
take a deep breath, alright? Got this.
Yeah,
Got us, okay?
we got this.
You guys are following
I
the rat,
definitely-
right?
At the very
We could,
least,
split the, we
the-
could keep the party split. I don't know.
at the
I
very
do want to tell you something. The rat's gonna take you the same direction they're going.
We're going to the docks! Let's go!
So you guys are like having like this split up thing, and the rat's like, "Wait, what are you doing? Go over there."
Go to the docks! Go to the docks!
Go
Go!
over there. Over
I
there.
imagine like you guys split up like on like opposite ends of a house, and we end up on the same side, like reunite.
It's like, what the
What the hell?
fuck?
What are you doing here?
I thought we were okay.
Well, that was awful convenient.
Why are you guys
Um,
following?
Now why are
Are
you
you
following
guys not
us?
going to the
Brr.
docks anymore?
So I imagine Kaito's daughter is with Kaito.
I'm
Correct,
carrying
Amanda?
her. I'm just carrying her wherever we fucking go.
I just want she's a little. She isn't as catatonic as she was before. She's kind of able to stand on her own now, which is good. She's still not talking, but she's now able to walk. Isn't that great?
Woo!
Inside,
Development.
well, at least she's recovering. Fine.
It's a very good
Is
sign.
Stool inside a backpack, or is he using his clever disguise?
Can we have like a first reaction to see like if someone like just like what the fuck is like think like
Dude,
mushroom!
he looks like a mushroom. Dude, he looks like a myconoid.
Come on!
Well, yeah, maybe it's best to keep him hidden.
Oh my
I put stool in my backpack.
Let's keep him there.
Stool.
Yeah,
He's weighs like what,
at
20
least
pounds?
when we're out in public.
No, he weighs 10 because of the
Alright,
equipment he has,
I
and
got-
also his
I-
body weight's 5.
So I
Question?
got a little Japanese
Yeah.
stool in my backpack.
Can I
Yeah.
get rid of this blank doll?
No.
It's yours.
I guess it's an
Oh,
important
but-
question that you guess you don't have to answer.
Hey, I want to tell you something, Chris. Yeah, it's still with you. Do you want to get rid of it?
I once we get to the docks, I'd like to throw it in the water.
Oh my god!
That's horrifying.
Yo, that's incredibly sus.
Finland,
just-
you guys end up going to.
Finland, what the hell?
We passed.
That's fucked.
You guys get to the docks. The rat is pulling you towards like this offshoot drainage pipe thing that's kind of like pumping out a whole bunch of like water
Yep,
out
I knew
into
it.
the
We
dark
gotta
lake
go.
itself. It is a drainage pipe leading into a sewer, presumably. It is. It's not an easy fit, and there's rushing water.
Which
Well,
is a big problem given one of our, party members
It
is
also
literally
smells.
walking fire.
It also smells
Oh.
like shit.
Well, I knew it. We gotta go to the sewers, but Crimson's gonna fucking die if he goes there.
But hey, if you crawl through the
Hmm.
shit and muck and mire that's spilling out of that pipe, then you can definitely fit. All you need to do is get on your hands and feet and crawl in.
And maybe
If you have a
get
garden before, this is nothing.
Good.
I mean-
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I'm polymorphed into a creature, do I still retain like my vulnerability to water?
No,
and
you
shit?
don't. I was actually
No.
gonna talk about that.
Okay,
No, you
perfect.
don't.
You literally you get rid of your stat sheet with polymorph at least. You get rid of your stat sheet and you just get the creature stat sheet.
Yeah.
You are that creature.
With
He's
wild
like a
shape,
little
yes,
mouse.
you would keep it. With wild shape, yes, you would keep it because you keep racial features. But with polymerization, it is different. Not polymerization, polymorph. Sorry, this isn't
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
a Yu-Gi-Oh
Um,
card.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card right there. I love polymerization. It's my favorite card. Joey Wheeler, go Burr. No. Polymorph replaces your entire statistic stat block with another creature. So yeah, that
You just
technically
keep
works.
your personality.
And your
You're a
intelligence. I
rat.
think.
Yes.
You're a rat.
Oh,
You
no.
literally you take the whole you are the stat block. It just says you take the stat block, but your personality.
You
What if
know
you're
that
rat,
one Ronald
rat,
Dahl
you
movie?
are the rat. Come on, everybody. Let's do
You know that one movie with like the witches that like turn the kid into a rat? Is that
Oh,
just what
yeah.
Oh
happens?
my god.
hated that.
Is Aquila still following you guys, by the way? Just like
Man save.
fucking
I
Godzilla
mean,
you
yeah.
I would have like. I imagine like after that look, I probably would have like de-summoned Sequela. You know.
Go
I
away.
was, I was, I was gonna say you're gonna get like a small gathering of children who are just staring in awe at this fucking dragon.
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's
Eat the children.
I lean into Crimson. It would be nice to gain the popularities renown to let the children play around with. Hello.
Ooh.
I
I
doubt
would start
you'll
a
ever see
rebellion with
another.
the children.
Dragons are rare, especially so in the Underdark. Let them have their fun.
Hey kids, ride the dragon. Have fun.
The dragon.
5 gold pieces to ride the dragon.
One gold
You
piece.
guys, you guys, you guys
Get
tell
the
them they can ride the
children,
dragon, they're like,
Gimli.
Huh?
boy, mister, we can really ride the dragon. Oh boy, so
Yes,
nice.
just be gentle with them.
They are going to climb on him like he's a jungle gym. And Aquila's not going to care. He's just going to stare. He's just going to keep walking.
Just
Like,
kidnap
all
like
these,
tons
fucking
of
little,
kids.
these little crotch goblins just hanging off of him and everything.
Yeah.
That's a good way to describe little dwarf children hanging off the fucking gigantic Godzilla dragon.
He's covered in sproglets now.
Sprockets.
You probably disperse. Like the closer you get to the docks, like as you get farther away from where they live, eventually they would disperse. But like it's just every once in a while, a fucking child comes over. He's like, "Oh, fucking what the hell? That thing is cool."
Child needs some soap in his mouth.
That shit's cool. Leave him alone.
At least children are still the same down here.
Hmm.
How about it? You guys gonna climb in the drainage pipe?
Not yet.
Oh.
Before
Right.
we
Not
even go
not
down
yet.
to the shithole, literally, we at least get a glimpse of what we need to do on the other side. Perhaps from the because we found a brewery layer, we might get some insight on what we're gonna deal with.
Indeed. I don't know if you lot want to explore the sewage ahead, or if you want to join us in our endeavor here.
I'd rather get
Well, you
more
guys-
information before we go in the shit sand.
You
Indeed.
know, I could always scout ahead, you know,
Are you
become
with-
Mr. Rat.
With somebody
myself.
with you this time.
It's a lot to turn someone else into a rat.
I
So,
can fit in there.
You sure, Bunny?
are you sure?
It's
At
kind
least
of
for the time being.
it's kind of stinky. You sure?
Bunny, I
It's
am very
goodness.
proud of you.
I don't. I
Bunny
don't.
gives a thumbs up.
I too have been through sewers before, but I am very I am very proud of you for taking up this endeavor.
What the
Well, I
fuck?
mean,
Wait a
hopefully
minute.
by the end of it,
Dorcas,
I
did
won't
you,
be
like-
expecting a hug.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
still
no.
What
give
happened?
you a hug.
Wait.
You got my
Better
name.
not,
How,
yes,
how long
better
does
not
that?
ask for your piggyback.
If you can grow, can you shrink?
Maybe
And how
I
long
will,
does
just
that
to spite
last?
you.
It's called Giant's Might.
Oh.
I can only get big. Sorry.
Oh, you can't get small.
No, not
While you guys
midget's
are
might.
at the- like, while you guys are at the docks, speaking of midgets, you do see two familiar figures kind of working, with
Cool.
guards kind of posted around like different kind of workshop buildings, warehouses, and other kinds of such. You notice these two familiar faces as Topsy and Turvy, these two rock gnomes that you had saved at the very beginning.
Oh,
of your
hey,
adventures.
look, it's them.
Yes!
Topsy and Turvy.
Wait, where's the... Wasn't there another one with them?
Hey Kenny, at this
Yes.
point, I'm gonna disperse Aquila. Oof, you know.
Oh. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. They're just kind of moving boxes
Oi!
and different kinds of stuff.
Whistle.
Hey,
What? Give him a wave.
They kind of hear your voice. It's very familiar. Turvy, the one with the very long. The one, oh wait, no. Topsy and Turvy are the two twins.
Yeah,
Ah,
the twins.
yeah. The one of them just kind of like looks over and just like, "Hey, yo, Topsy, it's those guys. Guys who got us out of the cell." And like, Topsy's gonna look over it. You got look over, kind of stopping, moving his box. He places it on the ground, just kind of like leans against it. He's like, "Oh." Like wave back to you.
They're nice. Wanna
Perhaps.
parlay with them? See what they can glean from the other side?
I don't
There
see the
was-
harm in it.
That was a trip.
Well, while you guys do that, we're going to go get dirty. I'm so funny.
but he just kind of like spits air, pretty much like.
No.
Now they're just kind of crouched over laughing.
I want to die.
Well, at least it's not you, Crimson, or else you would die from shit.
Imagine a more humiliating death than death by shit water.
Yes. Shit. What?
Okay. Talk
So we're
about
splitting the party into two groups. Shit squad is I'm going to
Let's go! Hashtag shit squad!
Shit
Represent.
squad! Let's go!
Yeah, we're gonna get into some fitness.
Yeah,
Oh
fitness
my
making your mouth.
God.
Gonna fit
Wow,
this
you guys
foot
are
up your
doing that.
ass.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
dirty, Genlin.
I need to know who's a part of shit squad.
Wait, can Stu
Rat.
fit?
Stool
You're
could
not
be a part
putting
of shit
stool on
squad.
the shit.
No, he's already
You're
been covered
so
in shit
nice.
before.
Yeah, he like absorbs that shit. No,
Exactly.
poor
I
thing
don't
would
think I
not
could fit
have a good
wherever I
time.
need. I don't think I could possibly fit where I'd need to go to be joining Shit Squad, but that was
You
my
would be able to
pre-existing
if you got
group
on your
already.
hands and if you had gotten on your hands and knees and you had really squeezed into the pipe, you totally can.
If you
With
want.
my
We're all
full heavy
eventually
armor
gonna
on.
need to fit in here.
With all the armor on, no. Actually, I don't think.
That's what I'm saying.
now that-
Like,
Hmm.
I
You have
have
to
a
put it
lot
in
of armor, a lot of
that bag.
equipment.
So it's gonna be a rough ride.
So you would need someone who has little equipment. The druid probably would be able to. The druid's fine.
The druid? What druid? Oh,
What do you mean, what
Wild
druid?
shape is
I mean-
something smaller.
Does someone with less equipment want to join them? Maeve, do you mind? You said that you are familiar with the sewers. I'm
Squad
sorry.
Maeve?
I don't want to put you
Well,
in an
I'm go-
uncomfortable situation.
I'm going to be turning into a rat with my friend Mr. Rat here. I don't know if I
hey,
feel
Dorcas,
physically
catch
safe.
as I throw
Why
you.
don't you go on a yes? Why don't you go on ahead, Maeve? Perhaps you could find more fish for dear Aquila down there while you're at it.
Bruh.
Wow, Crimson.
Why are your words so
Uh,
sharp?
She's made my dragon chunky.
But here's the
Your
thing.
This dragon was
many
always going to be
once.
chunky around us.
Wow.
I'm
I mean,
gonna-
what matters to me is that it's
I'm
still
not
Quayla.
teleporting you over that gate if
Body
you keep acting
positivity.
this way.
You can teleport people over
Dorcas,
gates.
catch my bag.
Yes, I
it
did.
has stool. All right, bye. I'm
That's
joining the
wild.
shit squad.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Wait, what about your daughter?
Yeah, maybe- Maybe
Let's
me,
Kind of.
me
Yeah, I
and
was about to say,
Bunny
it's
will
kind of
manage
what I
on
asked
our own.
Maeve.
We're going in a pipe.
But here's the thing.
guys-
Mev's the only charismatic one. Are you sure about that?
We can talk to people.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Maeve, do you want to be an honorary member of Shit Squad?
You could be a founding member.
Found another shit squad.
Dude, you're part of the Shit Squad. It'll be your guys' crew forever.
Getting a shirt.
It's
She looks
Squad,
very
it's cool.
disappointed. But she like, you know that Well, okay, she gives Crimson a glare. And it's like, I'm feeding Quayla twice now.
oh, you fiend.
Aquila looks with hungry eyes, hearing those words.
Very well.
He's gonna
I
get-
will
I
join
don't think-
you.
He's gonna get so fat.
I'm gonna spend my downtime to make Aquila fit again. I hope you realize.
That's gonna take a long time.
Run- Burn those calories.
No, Aquila doesn't like me.
Look. The more fat that a dragon has, the more likely it won't hit something. Like, if they get stabbed or something, it won't hit something vital.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. They have scales.
Wait, I'm
yeah,
not fat.
true.
I have
If it
armor.
gets past those trails, then like,
I'm not fat. I just have armor. All right, so
yeah,
is Maeve
exactly.
a part of Shit Squad with Bunny and Genlin? I
Yeah.
need this.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's part of the
okay.
shit squad.
All right, so we have a
But it
group of
just
three
kind of
for
like
Shit Squad.
pats Maeve's shoulder. I am so sorry.
Wait,
I tell
Wait, you're
Dorcas
short, Bunny.
and
How you pat on a
Crimson-
fucking shoulder?
All right, well,
I'm
how we
probably
do it,
like perched on something, like on the
Alright.
fucking wall. I don't know. I got weird gesture shit going on.
there we go,
Cartoon
the
logic,
unshit
bitch.
squad.
God.
So we have the Shit Squad and the Unshit Squad.
What about the sanitary squad? That could be our.
Wash your hands. Never.
Come on, I have
Never.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you all kinds of diseases. Wipes hands on you.
Ew.
No.
This is how we tackle rich society.
Wait,
It's more
Bunny,
about-
Bunny, before you go, if you
And
see something dangerous, pick a shit.
Well, of course. It's
Nice.
not like, you know,
All right.
it's not like they'll
I am
smell
going.
worse.
I'm going to take. I'm going to. I would like. I would like some dice rolls. The leader of Shit Squad, whoever you designate your leader, please roll me a die.
I think-
The leader of Sansi Squad, whoever you designate your leader, please roll a die. I'd like it to be a d20, please. Whoever
Oh,
rolls higher gets to go
Well,
first.
Crimson is. You want information, right?
yeah.
Who is the leader of Shit Squad? I need to know.
I mean,
6 for sanity.
I could be.
The leader. All right, Bunny is the leader of Shit Squad. Go on ahead, make a die roll.
Where shit?
1d20, right? Doink.
Yep.
Shit. Shit.
Shit Squad goes first.
We are the shit.
We are the shit. We are the rats.
2 out of 3.
We are the rats, but it just changed it. We are the
Bring-
shit.
Shit
Shit.
Squad goes first. All right, Shit Squad. Your first
hate
move.
This is your life now, Squid.
All right, Shit Squad. What are we doing?
Go down.
Follow that
I-
rat!
I am a rat with Mr. Rat. Like we're locking eye to eye. I will place him on the ground. I'm assuming he gets worried because he says he doesn't want to be on the ground. And right as my hands leave him, I am the like same size rat as him, just a little bit bigger, and I'm gray.
Genlin,
Like,
you can feel the bestial urge to hide in the shadows with Mr. Rat.
looking
Climb
hungrily
into
down
the shit pipe.
Instantly go
like
into the
if
shit.
Bunny ever catches her, like, Bunny just kind of, like, lightly, like, bats her forehead. Focus.
Oh.
She probably has like grime on their hands too while they're doing this.
No,
Bunny, you
I'm gonna do it with the back of my hand. I'm considerate. I'm not gonna.
Bunny can just walk through the sludge. Maeve has to get down and just kind of like squirm around inside the
She's
shit
got the-
pipe.
She's got like a tail.
Does-
She can
does- does her swim
like salmon
speed-
run
Wiggle,
it.
wiggle.
Does
Yeah,
he
she can
s-
just
That, oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's really
Ew.
funny, you guys are like, I'd like to paint the image. You guys are traveling through this pipe. Leading in the head is Mr. Rat and Genlin, who are like these dark, like shadowy figures. You don't really think they'd be able to make it through like this rushing water. They totally are. They're like powering through it. Totally unrestricted. Rats are actually good swimmers,
They are.
believe it or not.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They kind of like dart through this pipe, going like round and round and round and round, just like together. And you guys are like catching up with them.
They're really good.
And then eventually this pipe, after like quite a long while, I would like every one of you to make me a series of athletics checks.
Oh.
You guys
boy.
are shit at athletics. What the
Whoa.
fuck?
Oh boy.
Can it be?
Acrobat.
Can it be acrobatics?
Hardcore inside the
Um,
sewer.
Yeah.
Oh, as a rat, I'm humbly asking that you don't make me take the -4 strength of the rat.
No, no, you're gonna. So the rat is going to be able to use the acrobatics. I'll let
And
that
I'm
happen.
not SMH.
You may
It's a
as
flat
well.
roll. Let's go. 5.
5. I'm giving you a +5 because they should be a little bit. They should be a little bit better. So you have a 10.
Oh.
Very raw.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle.
And now,
She's like an
and now
eel,
Mr. Rat
basically.
himself, Mr. Rat himself will now make it. You fucking whisper rolled it. Oh, he nat 20. Oh fuck, Mr.
Oh
Rat.
my God.
Mr.
Let
Rat.
him go!
Dude, Mr. Rat's fucking tanking it. Like he just doesn't fucking care. He's been through this pipe millions of times.
Chad rat. Chad rat.
I love that rat.
We're gonna make another round. Let's
You
go.
wanted to eat him.
I would like to eat him.
Please do not.
It's a 15.
Anytime soon.
He mistakes him for Genlin instead and it's Genlin.
Going ahead. Bunny and Maeve. Oh, Maeve! Ah! So you're kind of like starting to get a little exhausted, just a little bit. You can kind of start to feel like all of this like moving around, this like just this continuous drudge forward. The stench is kind of getting to you over time
Yeah.
too.
Kenny?
You're just like beginning to slow down. Yeah.
I would be willing to eat disadvantage if I could help out, Maeve.
There is something that you can do. You have a very small instrument that you could play in
Hey,
here.
you can do little doot doot.
Yeah, I do.
Little,
Do you want to do some bardic inspiration?
Yeah, we can do some bardic inspiration.
little.
Playing this.
All right. I believe it's a D8. Do you want to add a D8 to your roll, Maeve?
Yeah, you want to roll it?
You gotta roll. You
Yeah.
have to roll.
I just
Oh,
Yay!
16. Let's go.
nice.
Awesome! Let's go!
What a lovely tune.
I just want to add that like you have to use your lips to play this instrument, Bunny, in a suit.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little
Look,
bit
I
of-
am literally walking through it. I'm not on my hands and knees.
little shit.
Walking through shit in the shit pipe. And yeah, she is playing an instrument with her mouth in the shit pipe. This is not sanitary at all. We all know
Look,
this.
man, I might contrast things, but it's for the team, I swear.
All right.
Big one for the team.
And now we do one more. Everyone, one more time, please. As we are traveling through the pipe, you guys are kind of getting near your Oh my God, Mr. Rat!
Mr. Rat.
Mr. Red is like pimping out, and yo, maybe doing great. Ah!
Dude, why is Mr. Rat so fucking strong?
Mr. Rat.
Yeah, Mr. Rat is just like
Galen-
rippling muscle.
Galen, you start to kind of like fall behind Mr. Rat a little bit. Maybe you're starting to kind of get worn down. Mr. Rat isn't having it though. But part of his nat 20 is going to give you advantage. He's going to kind of grab you with his mouth. He's going to wrench you forward.
Can
Go on
I
ahead.
Come
go
forth,
on
friend. You will not die here.
8?
Can I like put Genlin in my mouth?
Don't do that.
All your friends are helping you. All your friends are
Yeah,
helping.
definitely be helping. The power of friendship. Come on, you can do it, little Gimlet.
You're a little exhausted, Genlin Rat. Oh no. But you're tiny and Maeve is carrying you, so it's fine.
With her in her
um,
mouth like a crocodile.
and now you guys have reached the end of your journey. You guys can see light. And then you spill out into the light. I'm gonna put you guys somewhere. He is taking you down like these winding tunnels, like to these separate kinds of drainage pipes. You've probably seen some other areas where you probably could have gotten out on the separate separate drainage areas, and now you guys can get put down somewhere. Shit Squad is represented, by the way, by I'm gonna say Stool, even though he's not there.
Yeah.
Stool's just the mascot. Like he's obligatory mascot. He's Stool.
Mascot.
You guys kind of
Also, he's literally named Stool.
Yeah.
You guys go out
Nope.
at like the very bottom of like this very large chasm, and like you look up and you can see bridges and other things like that. I'm gonna read off a description to you guys. You have
Yo.
hold on. Okay.
There's a thing in my mouth that shouldn't be in there.
I'd also like everyone, aside from Genlin, to make me constitution checks, please.
Oh boy! I can't wait to fucking.
You're gonna get stuck with this.
No.
Sisters, buddies, let's go to the ICU.
Fucking lesser restoration, your malaria.
Long ago,
No, you stay.
I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. Long ago, an earthquake split the cavern that houses Gracklestag, leaving a rift nearly 200 feet deep, 500 feet wide. Londrin's Pharaoh has a pocketed gravel floor and extends roughly a quarter mile beyond the natural walls of the city in both directions. Each end of the rift has a strongly steeped floor carved with sets of stairs and a wide ramp, both for pedestrians and horse carriages and wagons. Vents along the wall release potent gases that kind of like spillow out from nearby industrial areas. Now that you're here, you can like look at the air above, and like billowing out of this place is just a fuck ton of smoke that you didn't really notice before. Luckily you're at like the ground floor, but like you're like looking around, and you're like just almost like you just see like all this choking gas. It's like some weird kind of industry is going on, like lots of burning, lots of strange gases, all alchemical in nature. Um, and you're just at the bottom of this chasm, billowed out by like a spilling pipe that leads into the bottom of this furrow and the bottom of this great chasm. Above you is that ledge, several hundred feet. It's a large climb, and Mr. Rat kind of like stops here to rest. Communicating with Genlin gives the general idea that next is the climb.
I promptly look up at it. Capitalism. Then I throw up.
Capitalism. All right.
Capitalism.
Failed. Hold on one second. I need something. I apologize. Now I have to open up something else.
Is Maeve able to use Tides of Chaos? Like,
Yes, if you would like to, for advantage.
Yes.
Then make that check for me, please. Make it again.
roll it again.
The next spell you cast is.
Oh!
What was it?
21.
21!
At
Only
21. I am healthy.
You got that fish immunity. They're used to putting all sorts of weird things in their mouths, like, algae and shit.
Ouchie.
Alright,
Algae.
Ouchie.
Bunny, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. You kind of have like these really strange cramps in your feet, hands, and like your hips. Like all your joints just don't really feel quite right. You're going to suffer from a permanent level of exhaustion.
Owie.
This is not something you can get rid of. Hurry, hurrah. If anyone wants to
Guess I'll die.
you can.
Wait, hold on.
You got a good raider.
It tells me your symptoms. I'm
Run
like,
button.
oh, let me see what I can do.
Oh, okay. If you only...
roll medicine. Medicine check, please.
Oh?
While
Get
I'm
there.
doing the medicine check, pumping in a lesser restoration to try to really, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You recognize what this is immediately? It's called sewer plague. It is a generic term for a broad spectrum of illness that comes from the sewer, refuse heaps, and stagnant swamps that's sometimes transmitted by creatures that dwell in this area, such as rats and like other kinds of things like that. However, it can also happen when you're just like when you kind of eat poop, or if you're like if you ever ingest it or anything like that.
The ocarina.
The ocarina is filled with
It's not filled with poop. It's like trace amounts of feces on all of you. You
Shit
all
water.
are covered in shit. You were just in shit water.
How much did you eat?
Well, I mean, as soon as I go out of
All of you ate shit. All of you ate shit. You know what shit tastes
Yeah.
like now. You would have all had sewer
I mean, I
water.
already knew what shit tasted like.
Now you all know what shit tastes like.
I was a
Every one of you.
rat. Sounds normal.
You were a rat. Genlin, you were a rat at the time. It didn't taste bad. It really did.
Like, that's some gourmet.
It's just air, you know?
It didn't taste bad. It
Tastes like
kinda
oxygen.
I don't even think it tastes like oxygen. I actually think it tastes decently okay because you got to experience all the smells and stuff and other kinds of different things.
Yeah. All the previous meals and whatnot. Yeah. Absolutely.
Rats
It's like that Ratatouille scene, like with the visualized like aromas and tastes.
It is that scene. But, like, all
I'm
the
sorry.
colors- It is that scene, but like all the colors are just shades of brown.
This is why I dubbed you shit squad. I'm sorry. But yeah, your friend has contracted a sewer plague. I'm going to tell you the effects of what that does. She's going to suffer from cramps. She's it's gonna last for a number of days. You can kind of tell that her sickness is a little bit more advanced. The other one's going to last for 3. She's also only going to regain half her hit points whenever she long rests. That's it, and she doesn't gain anything from short resting. She doesn't gain anything from hit dice.
Your joints
So-
hurt.
So lesser restoration doesn't do shit.
No, not against a disease.
Well, you can
It doesn't
either end
hurt.
one disease or one condition afflicting it. What?
Huh? What?
Look at lesser restoration, forehead.
Oh, either one disease or one condition. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration. Ooh, no more poop.
No
Oh,
more poop disease.
Okay.
That would have been real bad for you, but thank God I encountered some.
yeah.
It was a weird. It was some
It
creature
was.
from the Fae came into my forest, into my sanctuary, and basically came to me with the same ailments that you were. I do a lot of
Huh.
reading, but I don't remember a lot of it.
It's strange. I could have
You're okay.
just swore I'd had this before.
That's
And it was hell.
yeah. I can.
But then again,
imagine.
I was like a kid at the time, so that was kind of.
It's not good. It's not fun. I've never had it. But it's terrible. I'm glad that I knew what that was,
Thank
so
you.
I can make
Thank
sure
you for
you're okay.
restoring me.
You
I
know
don't think
that
I ever
was-
want to go through that again.
I would have done that on the first day I met you.
No, not
I
a
did-
shit squad. Oh, sorry.
You're
I-
good.
It's okay.
No, continue with your story. Go on ahead. Keep. Go on.
I literally don't have anything more to say. I don't.
Oh, okay. Seems I interrupted at the right time then.
You're great.
Now that shit squad has passed and passed over on the other side and done their thing, it's Sansi squad's turn.
Sanity Squad.
Rochambeau.
Sansi.
Rochambeau to
Yeah.
whoever gotta talk to them.
Sure, if you want.
All right.
How do you play Rochambeau with 3 people?
What's Rochambeau?
It's shears and.
It's rock, paper, scissors.
No,
Is
it's-
it like? Oh, I mean, I
Parchment,
don't mind
shears,
talking
powder.
to them. I don't mind talking to them and seeing
If-
what's up.
Would you like to talk to them?
It couldn't hurt.
Because someone else can do it if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm asking.
We seem oddly hesitant to talk to them.
No, we're not
sure why.
hesitant. It's just that, like, I don't know. Everybody specified, like, oh, you guys are bad with people. All the people who are good with people are going into the sewer. Like, that's not warming, you know? I think we're all okay with people. We're not assholes.
That was a joke.
I get I'm not exactly the best with emotions, but I
Yeah,
try.
yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know why everyone was so weird about it before they left.
My daughter.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to talk to them. I don't know. Now I have
No,
doubt.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough for you, and I can see that. I can recognize that. Same team, you know.
We hit squad.
Whatever makes it easier for you, and I'm with you.
The meat sausage party.
What just happened?
We are the sausage
We
party.
call sausage party. That's what we are.
It's Genlin and the Gals and Sausage Party. Those are the 2 different teams.
It sounds like
Cameron
really
Miguel
fucking
sounds like a
band name.
band name. Yeah.
Wait, there's shit squad and then there's.
What?
Why?
Oh my god. Holy like.
Silly.
I mean, you got this, Crimson. You know, I'll help you out with whatever convincing you got. You lead the way, bud.
If I must, all right. Let's.
Good, or else I'll make
So-
your dragon fatter.
No.
I'm
Oh,
You
I'm-
don't
the thread.
must. We're part of a team. I got you.
I'm
If
right.
you'd rather sit this one out, I got you. I know you said you weren't maybe too comfortable. It just
No, this was
you know.
my idea, and I'll carry it out. Let's go. So Crimson will approach the Topsy and Turvy.
approaches topsy turvy.
Yes. It's been a while. How do you fare?
Topsy is going to stand on top of his box while Turvy is going to sit and just like lean against his. They're both going to answer at the same time. We're good.
It's good to see you both, well, alive and all. It just was a long way back. I'm rather curious about the journey you had to go through in order to get back here.
It was pretty long. But now we're getting paid with bread.
That's good. Could I ask you two for help with something? Not even a favor, if anything, just information.
Sure.
We're looking to get on the other side of the wall. We already have plans and ideas on how that may go through, of course, but the
Is that why
biggest
three of your
issue...
friends crawl through a shit pipe?
Yes,
Very perceptive of you.
yes, quite. The biggest issue remains is that once we get over there, we're not entirely sure, well, what it's like over there, what to do per se. Have you any insights on the goings-on over there?
Oh yeah, I go over there all the time.
Really?
And Topsy's like gonna punch Turvy. He's like, no, he doesn't. We've never been over there.
I see. Have you...
The old guy kind of does some alchemical stuff over at the brewery. He's probably working there now. He might have an idea. I know sometimes they do shipments and stuff like that, carry it over. I mean, from his story, he just says that the buildings look nice and that the streets are pretty clean. All the air is a bit thicker over there than it is over here.
Thicker?
Kind of like near the brewery.
How so?
They got all these strange, like weird gases and stuff. Lots of alchemical reagents and different things. At least
I
that's what he
see.
says all the time.
Magical.
Is it unhealthy?
I mean, black lung's a thing.
No
I wouldn't know. I don't necessarily have to breathe, but it was more out of concern.
Yeah.
Though you do raise a good point.
I mean, I'm sure he's probably gotten it at this point.
Is some
Yeah.
of the chemical flammable by any chance?
And again, I think he actually had it before.
I see. Do you have any general advice for what you may find, or what we may find on the other side?
I mean, I don't know. Probably keep your head down if you're doing it illegally. There's a guy named Mers that kind of frequents this area who kind of does some things like that. He usually works at the Blade Bazaar, and he also hits up the more popular inn, the Shattered Spire.
What for? Does he smuggle people across?
Yeah.
Ah, so that's who I heard about. Was he like the one who I heard about before? Or
Yeah.
okay.
I heard he has connections through the guards and different kinds of things like that, so he's able to get you through for a discounted price, but he still needs you to have gold.
Right. What about the but on the other hand, what's about staying over there? Not for an extended period of time, of course, mind you, but say we need a place to lie down. Would he have do you know if he'd have contacts for that sort of business?
Turby's gonna kind of like point over at your dragon. He's like, there's like another guy that has one of those. We all heard about.
Yes, he
Yeah, he's over
my,
there.
He's my ally. I intend to speak with him, but it won't be the easiest thing given that he is the so-called
Why don't you go to Overlake?
Yeah. Say that again?
Why don't you go to Overlake?
Overlake?
I mean,
That's the servitude place, right?
Yep.
That's for going into servitude, yes?
I mean, yeah, but you could also request to meet the people that you're going to be. So if you know somebody, you understand? Like, kind of where I'm
Yes.
coming from a little bit?
Yes, I didn't know that was possible. Thank you for
The
that.
nobles have to come pick you up somehow, so they would have to come meet you. So
Indeed.
if you know a guy, then you should theoretically be able to keep all your stuff and things. If you know somebody,
Right.
essentially you got a free ticket to the other side. Not that there's anything over there that's really interesting anyway. Everything over there is at a premium.
But my question
At least
is,
what the old
Do we
man
still
says.
have leftover mithril, or did we use it all?
I think Genlin has like a bit more, but he's in the sewers. I'm gone now.
Yeah, me and Kaito used what we had.
Genlin is the only
See.
one that has the what's left.
Well, good to know, either way. Truth be told, I don't know what. Truth be told, apart from what I need to seek, I don't exactly know what it is you lot seek over there as well.
I don't really. We kind of like it over here. If anything, it's fine. We live a simple life, and we have a shack, and we're just kind of making money. We're not really making money. We're just trying to eat, man.
Out of character,
Simply,
did Crimson talk about like, oh, there was like some
well,
like what around
he was also.
like what about like how people like Kia's like being fucking going crazy, going missing.
What'd you
Oh,
ask?
right.
Did out of character did Crimson like since we like gather around the blacksmith to exchange information? Did Crimson did mention like, oh, by the way, people like around here being like fucking batshit.
Oh, do you want to ask him about that?
No, he hadn't mentioned it, but thank you for bringing that up. I forgot all about that.
If you wanted to ask him about that, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey Crimson, what about that that thing that you mentioned? How people go batshit.
Yes. I'd heard from the bartender over by the center of the Dark Lake district of tales and rumors of people simply going insane, losing it, more so than usual. Do you have any insight on that?
I mean, like, sometimes the gases and stuff from the brewery kind of creep in a little bit.
Is it directly?
Have you ever?
Yes.
I don't know. Just gets really thick on the streets sometimes, and people can get kind of crazy, you know. Stabbings happen, other things like that just kind of happen, just the way of things.
Would you consider the possibility of an outside influence of something, I suppose, a
Man,
great
I don't know
deity?
anything about that.
We've had numerous encounters with demons on our way here. I don't know if you share those experiences, but it raises my eyebrows hearing of such acts here.
I mean, it sounds like you know a lot more than we do on that.
Perhaps, but it doesn't beat the insight of a local if you understand my gist.
I mean, like, I've heard that, like, if you just like walk around at night, sometimes really bad stuff happens. So it's best to stay. I mean, like, it's weird though for you. Do you know what sleeping hours are?
No.
All right, so every business has like a time it operates. There's no sun or any kind of nighttime down here. I've been topside though, so I know a few things. During operating hours, everything is nice because the guards are active and they kind of stand around. They're alert and on guard and stuff for everybody. When businesses close up, the guards go away. So the criminal activity is a little bit more. Plus, we have to extinguish the braziers at some point for all of us to get some shut eye.
Right.
That's why certain times the city will be darker. Usually when you're sleeping. That's this place's form of nighttime. You get me?
Yes. Is that why this is called the Dark Lake District, by any chance?
Nope. Dark Lake District refers to the Dark Lake. If you look over there, you'll probably see this like massive expanse of water. You've probably seen this quite a lot, or at least you've seen it running through a whole bunch of different places. All bodies of water from the Underdark all originate from this place. It's directly below an ocean.
Truly? I'd forgotten its name. How fast
know a few things about the
Oopsie.
area just because I've been around there.
I
I've
bet.
seen a few things. It's nice to travel around. Me and Topsy and the old man we go around a whole bunch. We kind of prefer it down here at home though. I know it's probably doesn't really look like much, but it's an okay place if
No,
you know what you're doing.
no, I understand.
Plus, you get to see a whole bunch
Home
of
is
interesting things.
different. Yes, home is different to each and every single person. It's good to have some place you can go back to at the end of the day. I
I
understand
don't
that
really
very
think.
well.
Thank you. I don't really think you guys need to worry about being stabbed. By the way, some guys with knives ain't gonna take on some people clad in armor with a dragon.
Yes, they attempted that earlier, but luckily Aquila chased them off, and he'll pat
I think
Aquila
they're
on the
more
head.
likely to. I think they're more likely to disperse after asking you for food like homeless people than they are to actually want to physically confront you. At least not while you're all together.
Perhaps I was too hasty in threatening them. I do feel slightly bad for that, but I was in a foul mood earlier.
Everyone's just trying to survive however they can. I'm not going to tell you that you were wrong, though. I'd rather not me be cornered with a bottle and someone asked me to hand over all my bread or whatever I made that day.
Right.
I work hard for that tack, man.
Let alone for the fact that you and your friends here were in prison for quite some time. It's no feat. It's an impressive feat, rather,
Ooh,
all the way back here.
that reminds me. There's something I'm not really telling you. Kind of forgot about that.
Hmm.
So you know the Drow?
Yes.
Which one does?
Yeah, they're here.
Like,
What,
be most
what do
Crystals
you
from the
mean?
City of Spiders kind of visit here once in a while, and they kind of look around for different kinds of things. Sometimes they sell. Sometimes the nobles can actually sell things to them, including what other servants they have at the time. It's not uncommon. They haven't frequented here too often now, though. It seems like they've been stopping. I think it might be because of the myconoids. So whatever kind of thing they had going on seems to have stopped. But I wouldn't. You know how me and Topsy and the old man got captured? We were here when
Yes.
that happened. They cornered us in a dark alley and stuffed us in the pouches, not even a joke, and then hauled us off into a carriage. No one was any the wiser, and even if they were, I doubt the drow would have had any kind of, trouble paying them
Yeah.
off. I wouldn't really worry about the muggers so much as I worry about them.
Hmm.
Drow infiltrators are not very uncommon, unfortunately.
Is night their time, so to speak?
I would say that I'd probably say yeah. I mean, the guards are less active then, so they have a greater excuse to say that they didn't know what happened at the time.
And
And
can I,
Crimson will give a look to the others, it's just just general wariness, you know.
try to spice up.
Mhm.
Well, it's not coming into close, so we still have time.
Oh no, it's bright and early.
Right.
he's like kind of joking as he's like clouded in shadows. Like the only thing that's like kind of lighting up this place is a bunch of braziers. He just smiles at you.
At the very least, we know that we do have a bit of fun.
You got about 8 hours.
8 hours.
Do you still
Good
have
8
that?
hours.
Do you still have that hourglass with you, Dorcas? It would come in handy at a time like this.
Yeah, I got it. I unfortunately lost track kind of throughout our journey. I haven't been using it as much as I should have, but it's still handy.
That's a good time.
Old man tried to make a
especially-
watch one time using different kinds of alchemical stuff that would change colors depending on what time it was.
That's cool.
How fascinating!
It exploded, like quite
No.
violently,
Wow.
actually.
Lovely.
Did it take
Yeah,
off
after
some of the
24
pain?
hours passed, like it did its thing. Like it turned brown during our nighttime, then it turned blue during the daytime, and then it went back to brown, then back to blue. Then the next day, instead of going to brown, it exploded.
Hmm.
I think from my insight, from what I've experienced, what I have seen from my wife, I think there's some like chemical on the watch, so that might be.
It would make sense. We've seen no shortage of strange gases causing strange things or producing strange creatures. I wouldn't be very surprised if the fumes being output by these alchemical stations or the brewery or other such things have similar effects. You know something, though, Topsy, Tabby. It's good to see you doing well. Say, where is that old man you mentioned? I haven't seen him yet.
He's still at the brewery. Like I said, he's probably working there now.
Ah,
Well, let's pay him a visit.
indeed.
I don't know if you'd be able to get in there. That place is heavily guarded, and visitors are a big no.
I mean, if you two can sponsor us.
Ooh, we don't have that much say, friend.
Oh, really?
I'd probably wait till nighttime. You guys can come by our shack. I'm gonna mark that on the map.
We could. I think we should meet
And
up
is
with the
the,
crew.
There's
visiting
their
the
shack.
brewery, and then to confirm, like visiting the brewery is pretty much our getting that contact to the other side, right? I think.
No.
To confer with them, they gave you guys a few other options. They said that Mers is probably at the Spire Tavern I had mentioned before, the Shattered Spire.
Yes.
Over here, that's one option. Another option is trying to contact your Drake Warden friend at over Lake Hold over here. And then they were talking about how the brewery can help you earn money and other kinds of things like that, as well as that's where their boy is working, their old man, who might have a greater idea of like what's going on in terms of the other side. If you wanted other context over there,
Gotcha.
they only have like his shorthand stories from what they've heard after his like late night shifts. You know what I mean?
Right.
In terms of the Firas gas, they weren't really able to answer your question too much. Didn't really seem like they knew anything about that, and were quite insistent that they had literally no idea what that was all about. Just that near the brewery, it's very thick with like smoke and stuff, and sometimes that kind of gets into here, and that's what people know. You can infer whatever you want from that, be it they know something or they don't know something, or maybe the old man might know more. Who knows?
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Otherwise, I'd forget.
My only concern, or my main concern right now, I should say, is that the Drow are in this city right now, and we might want to meet up with the rest of our friends. Just in case something bad happens.
Would you rather one of us stick by here at the entrance, wait for them?
I think that would ruin the whole concept of what I'm trying to do. I want to get everybody together because I think separating whilst there are predators in the city might not be the move.
I look up at the ceiling. How tall is it?
Of the city?
Yeah.
Several thousand feet.
Looks like a coiler. Can I get a gauge on how many people they can carry?
Probably two.
You two go. I can head back to the smithy, and Aquila can pick me on a second trip if I need to. I want you
Are
guys
you
to
guys
find
going
them
to
and group
attempt
up.
to fly over the gate?
Wait, what? Why would we fly over the gates now?
I'm just yes.
I think it would be a half decent idea. Simply because, like I said, our friends could very well be on the other side right now. By that exit, I was too large to fit through that hole that they wanted to go through anyway, so I need to find an alternative.
Right.
But like I said, the Drow do trade up there. I don't want them having a bump in and getting hurt. I just don't want to see anybody get hurt. That's all. If you think it's a dumb idea, then I get it. But
Jolin
that's
is here, correct? Like he's back in the backsmith, right?
Drolin's probably just hanging out in the smithy.
Can I
He
just
probably
like
didn't go with anybody.
can I just like drop my daughter near Jolin and like protect her? Rah rah rah.
Oh, just leaving your daughter with Jorlin at the smithy?
I mean, like I don't know if she's capable to fight. She's like not responding, so I'd rather not put it in danger.
we spoke to the blacksmith. Do we have the smithy for a day, or like how long do we have it for, Kenny?
He gave you a day. I would say Jorlin probably stayed back. He has his own reasons for doing that. If you wanted to go talk with him before you did everything and then do all this, you can, but I'm not going to shorthand that. I would like that to be an interaction.
I have the utmost faith in you guys. If you want Kaito, I can take your daughter back to the smithy. But like I said, I am urging that we try to reconvene with the others as soon as possible. That's all.
Yeah, but before we do, and
We
we should spot him out.
I don't know. I am adamant in wanting to establish some kind of foothold in the upper city. What
Okay,
happens if we do get spotted by the drow and perhaps we're cornered? We would have no place to go, and if the drow would be after us, who's to say the gods wouldn't join them in the chase? We would have the entire city's after us, including perhaps whatever wizards or
mm,
other powerful mages that may reside within the city. We
that
can't
is fair.
like Topsy and Turvy suggested, we have to keep our heads down.
Mhm.
And
I think that Overlay Cold would be our first stop, right? Once we
yes,
get over there, that's where your associate is, and I think that we need to have a choice couple of words. And once we have those choice couple of words in Overlay Cold, with you specifically, you might be able to ferry me back over without using Aquila to taxi me over there.
indeed.
So,
All
like I
I
said,
need to
I
do
don't
is just
mind sitting this out and sitting at the smithy with Kaito. Kaito's daughter, I mean. I probably need to explain to the owner why I want her to rest there for a little bit, anyways. So it's perfectly fine by me.
All right. While you guys are discussing this, we're gonna have a cartoon kind of
Boobity
like
boobity
thing,
boobity boobity boobity.
like shit squad, shit squad.
or
You guys are
is this the
rested.
intermission? Do you want me to play intermission music like
No, it's not. The shit squad's their own thing. They don't need you. They don't need nobody. Shit squad's
intermission?
their own thing. You go get it, shit squad. You're at the bottom of a fucking massive trench.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Um, well, do do we want to go now?
Um, I'd honestly say we probably need to wait, like, well, not like wait, but go back to our, I don't know,
Crawl back towards
I
the
don't know.
sewer.
we've already made it this far. I would
Yeah,
like
it's the
to at least.
thing. Um,
I mean, I certainly can transform again, but it will be my last one for the day.
hmm,
Yes, I would like you to reserve your strength for another transformation. So to return back.
hmm.
Is shit
Maybe
squad
there's
doing a
something
return
here that
trip?
We're still trying to
we
figure
could
it out.
look around, like,
Let's
like,
at least get a gauge of anything down here.
yeah,
If it
exactly.
looks like there's predators down here, we'll probably just go back. If there's like foot traffic down here, we'll probably go back. If there's loot though.
There's nothing at the bottom. I want to describe. You guys are at the very bottom of the furrow. Rig me an investigation check. This is like the bottom of like this large cavernous area. Like you're at like a small incline with like this drainage pipe just leading off into like this area down here. You're not like on
Yeah.
the pathway above.
Oh,
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 hey Maeve.
man,
Hey Maeve.
Maeve crit.
Maeve, you do find some things. You
what do I
find bodies.
Uh,
Some fresh, some old.
ah,
Many, all of them have like their skulls smashed, bodies just broken. Some of them have limbs that are flung all around, but you can definitely loot them.
can I loot them?
This is the bottom of the furrow. This is where people leap off to their fucking demise.
Oh
This is like this is part of that tale that you've been hearing, where people have just been committing suicide en masse. You're now seeing the results of it. You're like traveling
oh my
around, you just
god.
begin noticing like this field of bones. The ground underneath you thought was like soft gravel. It's actually like almost powdery. This is just like a bunch of bodies.
I suppose that would explain the foul smell. These poor souls.
Yeah,
These
god.
are dreadful injuries. And she like looks up
Wait, like,
to the bridges above. Must have been very cruel. May their
I
souls rest.
mean, to live here takes luck, and unfortunately, not a lot of people have luck and are dealt a very bad hand.
She bitterly smiles at that and is like, "Yes, luck. Luck is very cruel. I see. But let us not linger here much longer.
Dude,
We should
Mr. Rat
report back
just like
then.
Mr. Rat just like this is where the food is. Like, there's food here sometimes.
um, I feel
Hypothetically,
like
if I
Yeah.
wanted a ration, could I turn into a rat, come down here, eat, then come back? And
Oh
Yeah,
my
eat some,
God.
eat some suicide bodies. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Just, I mean, logistically speaking, like say, like
Oh my
Logistically
God.
speaking, yeah, you could cannibalize. Yeah.
Oh my
great.
god.
If you're depraved enough.
But just checking, you know.
See, Mr. Rat's a rat. He doesn't have a concept of what cannibalism even is, or even sentience. He just sees food, because that's what he has to do to survive, and he's only going to live like another week. You are getting lit.
I think every druid wishes they could just be a rat forever.
Just
Rats.
fucking die after like
Rats.
2 weeks and just leave. Leave this fucking horrible plane. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, by the way, you guys want to loot the fucking dead bodies down here?
You know I would.
Oh my God.
These
You want
people
to?
are suicidal. I doubt they have a whole lot. They might have a couple
Hey,
copper, and I'm not
hey,
taking dead
dude,
people's copper.
With a net crit, scrounging up copper and silver and some gold pieces, guess what you're able to attain?
What?
These nuts.
I hate you.
174 copper pieces,
What the fuck?
18 silver, and 4 gold.
Oh,
Wow,
good money.
that's more money than I have.
Can I? Can I do this in like private so they don't notice?
No. There's
okay.
nowhere really private to do it.
You could try. I have I have 18, and you're right in front of me. So
Here you
There's
go.
like, there's not like rocks down here to hide behind. It's just like smooth surfaces like, into this incline, this steep that you're in, next to a drainage pipe, next to this, like you're looking at in this bottom part is just like a mass grave. There wasn't even, to put into perspective, there's also no graveyard in the city, not really. So you see like a whole bunch of just old dead people down here too.
Oh, that's horrible. No.
This is like where you go if you can't afford to be buried.
That sucks.
well, I'm about to die tomorrow. Can't afford a funeral, so here I go.
No!
No, get it. No.
I
But no,
gonna-
we're putting you in a home!
I'm
No.
taking some time, and I'm just going around, and I'm just druid the freshest bodies. I'm just druid crafting some like black, like beautiful, not like black dreadful flowers, but like has different colors and whatnot. Just spreading it around, trying to make some form of almost ecosystem of flowers last for a couple little bit, and then when I
You
walk away,
bring
it'll probably
life.
die. But
You bring life for a brief moment to this place of death.
Well, that's so
Let's-
wholesome.
this place is
That is.
Mr. Rat would like to climb. Did you want to join Mr. Rat in his ascent? Or no?
I don't think we really have the resources to fully. Like, I don't want to use everything now, get fucked, and then it's.
Aw, you don't want to get fucked? Fuck!
Kenny, I've been
Fuck.
fucked by you one too many times for me to want to climb that damn mountain.
Go on ahead, climb the fucking damn mountain, see what I do to you. I'm just
I
joking.
would-
Go back. Alright, go back in your shit pipe then.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Let's
Go
just
back.
hope that they made it to a better place that's not this hellhole of a city.
May their money
Nice.
be of good use to our survival.
I'm not okay with what you did, but I understand.
Do you not do the same?
That money is of no use to them anymore and will be of more use to someone else. As I said, I understand why. I just disapprove slightly from a moral perspective.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop.
Can I play something before I go? Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't feel right to just leave here with this mass grave.
Oh, with this knowledge
Okay.
that there's a mass grave in this city, filled with a whole bunch of suicidal and also the dead dregs of
Yeah,
society.
like, I
that
feel
they've
like I've
cast
got to at
away here.
least, like, pay some kind of respect. Like,
Going ahead.
This is a horrible reality.
Going ahead, pay some respect.
Yep.
Come on, press
I'm
F.
I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to,
Press F.
bro. I'm going to strangle you. I'm my hands around your neck. You are
Going
dead.
ahead, no
You are one of
performance
these
stuff.
corpses. Okay, like I was trying to.
Roll performance.
Play Despacito.
Trying to
You
find
play.
like
You play a tune.
music.
Do-do-do-do.
Did you want to use the music bot? You can send Vice whatever song you're playing, and that'll be our
Yeah,
song
yeah,
for the
that's
session.
He's our music slave.
music
Bitch, I'll
name.
beat your ass.
I would also
Robin.
like Shit Squad to do me one favor, because I was making you guys do athletics checks and acrobatics purely because you guys were going against a stream for a little while. Now you're going to be going with it pretty much and like traveling forward through. Once again, you're also going to be going. You're also going to be resisting a little bit because it's a little turbulent through there. But I'm not going to have you guys do more acrobatics and athletics checks because you guys have done that once, so you guys are a-okay. You get me?
Yay.
So instead, I'd like you all to make me Constitution instead to see if I can give you shit disease. That's
I
all I
will-
care about is giving you shit plague.
Oh. She's
Go on,
immune
Genlin.
to
Make me
shit.
shit check. Make me
As
shit
rat?
check. Huh? Oh wait,
As
no, you're
rat?
not. You're a rat. You're a rat. No.
Yeah, I
no, not
used
a rat.
I am not a normal guy in
You
this
don't want-
level.
You don't want shit. You don't want shit check.
No,
Okay.
not even a little bit. I am a rat. I just need to take a quick power
Rat,
nap to
rat.
get my wild
We
shit
are
back.
rats. Yeah, but everybody baby's I be rat. All right,
Rat time. Do-do-do.
Izzy. Izzy,
But
can I make your check for you?
okay, I mean I can. Okay.
I mean, if you want to, I just don't want to interrupt you while you're trying to find music.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm trying to.
Okay.
Like I've got it somewhere like in a playlist, so I'm kind of like,
It's okay. No one got shit plague.
yay! No one got shit plague.
Shit Squad was spared from shit plague
Ugh,
for
it's
now.
awful.
For now.
For now. Maybe one day you'll have to eat shit again as part of the plot.
Hey, we could use fuck. We could use
Prestidigitation.
whatever.
Prestidigifuck?
We can make it
Prestidigifuck?
taste like deliciousness.
Delicious, delicious shit.
Mm.
Shit.
Peanuts. Walnuts.
Cheese.
Ah, yes.
Cashew.
Hershey.
Ew.
So- You travel through the shit pipe. And as your friends are thinking about going back home, thinking about weighing their options and talking to Topsy and Turvy, billowing out from the pipe,
Oh shit.
like it was like as your friends they spill out of the pipe.
Oh,
Ugh.
the shit squad's back. Guess I point.
Shit squad,
Pop out of rat
represent.
form.
I assist them as they are covered in fucking.
I am
I'd love to
fine,
talk.
thank you.
Me and Topsy would love to talk to you guys more, but we are gonna get going. We gotta keep moving these boxes, otherwise our foreman's gonna whip us.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's fair.
but
Let
will
me at
they?
least help you out. It's been good speaking to you, but as thanks and recompense for helping us with this information.
Get your little jobs easier, you know.
What?
Oh, we're gonna help him out as thanks.
Oh, nice.
Just move a little boxes, you know, beat heads.
They're not very heavy for you. Make me athletics checks.
Sausage party.
14. I don't know.
The boys.
Boys.
Kaito and Crimson boxes are literally nothing to you, and you move all of them, and now Topsy and Turvy are free for the entire fucking day, and they're going to immediately go home.
Bye. Have a nice day. Wave some bomb.
Hey, Crimson.
That was some free bread. It's some easy stuff.
Yes.
Babe, do not rub
She's
shit. Do not rub shit on Crimson. Babe, stop. No. I know what you're thinking.
You rub
No.
shit on something.
Crimson,
You
run.
rub shit on
No,
something.
Crimson, run.
no. Yeah, I'm getting on a quill and I'm flying away.
Crimson, run.
Bruh.
What if Aquila doesn't want to fly away?
Oh,
Is
What
it
if
because
he
he's
also-
too fat?
No, what if he
I-
just what if he just wants to see if Maeve has fish and so he's waiting and you just get smeared with shit and ignites in
She
the
doesn't
air.
have fish. She has shits on her hands. Come on,
move.
I'll give you fish for the hell of it. Just fly.
Like Maeve's like trying to smear shit all over you.
No,
Probably
I'm
like-
not letting her. I am maneuvering and I am getting the fuck away from her.
Can I try to smash it at it?
No.
For being like a little sassy
I
bitch.
cast guidance on you, Maeve. I cast guidance.
All right, roll me an attack. Roll me a flat attack roll plus strength to see if you can't
What's
fucking
that?
beat his armor class and roll shit on him.
How do I do that?
Flat, what, like 1d20 plus strength, no proficiency. We'll see if you can hit a 21 armor class with your shitty hands.
Probably not.
Narratively, you're probably flinging shit at him. You're just like dodging it. You're like, no, the ship. No, not the ship. No, man, no.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
I'm gonna use produce flame just to throw a fireball at her feet. Like not at her, but at her feet. Just like to get it. It's like no, stop it.
With this, Kaito will say, "It's my time." He's got Operation Assist Me by picking her up and smacking with him.
All right, Kaito, make me an attack roll.
Does he like fucking grab her tail and just swing her up?
So
Better.
I'm raging.
Make me an attack. It's a normal attack roll.
Can I just
Go on
use
ahead.
athletics just to like swing?
No,
tail?
don't use your
No. Make me an attack roll with your katana. Do it.
Okay. Reckless, by the
I'm gonna-
way. 1-2.
Oh, they
I'm
both
gonna-
hit.
I'm casting this. Yeah, fuck you.
No, exactly what the creature is.
What does
No,
guy-
it's too bad. They both hit. They both hit though. You grab Maeve's tail, and much like in Mario 64, how you swing Bowser around the bombs, you just fucking like
Babe,
one
go!
hit,
I toss
two
it.
hits. You just
Uh,
now you just have like 2 smears on your face of just poop.
Nice.
Maeve is sent flying off in the distance like Team Rocket, just kind of
There
flossing
she go.
30 feet away. Just skids across
Bunny's
the
just
ground.
kind of like sitting down and watching at this point.
Like stool. Just
Thank you.
Shit.
This is a good improvement from what the sites we have seen. She says, covered in shit and infecting Crimson with shit.
For me, that's for sure.
Hey,
Sleep
jump in
with
the water.
one eye open, Maeve, my dear.
There were so many bodies.
Excuse me, Bunny?
What?
Excuse me?
Pardon?
Just, yeah, they're kind of like now they're just kind of staring off into the ground.
What happened?
You heard me.
We found a way to the other side. Did you guys find a way to the other side?
No, we
Yes.
got good information. Oh, well, yeah. And information.
Okay. But did you need to hate on the rat idea the whole time when we got to the same conclusion faster than you?
I mean, we came back. We don't know.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the rat hater over here.
Oh,
Pointing to
never mind.
Crimson.
Rat hater.
Peyton the shit.
He huffs through his nostrils and just kind of looks away. Like
You guys
some
begin making your way to the smithy like you guys wanted to, all together as a party.
However, when we reached the furrow, there's a very large climb up. I'm unsure. We haven't actually ventured up that way, but yes, there is many bodies at the very bottom.
It was a suicide point.
That's true. And the
Oh,
mass grave.
how tragic.
It's either you die of falling or dying of drowning, or you can just walk up to the guards.
Do you?
Yeah, that's
Sorry
the
if
deal.
I press more, but do you
Yikes.
see more of a noble statue or like a common folk?
Some
Oh,
older.
there was a mix of all. There's some people that look like they maybe come from the slums. Their bodies were just probably dumped in there for the sake of cleanliness. Some people who were of noble houses, perhaps in regal robes at one point, probably left kind of smudged with rot and other kinds of things. Mud, useless now, tattered and like discarded. Others probably look like just normal folk. So yeah, a mix of everyone.
I
No one's an
suppose
exception in that place.
All we
I
know.
suppose death does not discriminate. It comes for all.
We all die the same.
Well, we were.
Where I'm going, I'm
Are we
gonna look
are
for
we
it.
going to the Shadow Spire or?
To elaborate on something we did find out some information, yes, as well as a possible way over. The Dark Lake,
Overlake.
it's like, the Overlake, while a place for finding servitude, would also work as a communion of sorts to communicate with those we may know on the other side. Mainly Vol, if I can manage to get a hold of him. Perhaps he would have some way of granting us all passage back over. But it is something I would be willing to try, perhaps.
That's good. Though, just in case things don't work out as planned, we should most definitely have backups.
Yes.
Aquila can fly myself and one other over the wall as well. In worst case scenario, Dorcas did mention how he likely is too big to fit through the sewer gate, and this could be a measure for us. Though it would be a matter of finding where to land, of course. But that's one other idea. Another plan is we wish to meet with someone at the Shattered Spire as well as the Dark Lake Brewery. Both have information and insights on either contacts we can find on the other side or the general goings on, such as the gas present here and reports of attacks and unsightly behavior, if that makes sense. We've a
Yeah.
few more things I would like to take care of before truly moving on to the other side. That is all I wish to say.
I mean, what time is it?
We have plenty of time. We have like what?
Yeah.
8 to 7 hours left.
Perhaps we should move out during the hour when there's less people about.
About that.
On that note, going to contact the old man at the brewery will require going at a late hour. However, late hours are not our hours. They are for drow here. There are drow that do live here and that roam around here and commit kidnappings. Do you remember those dwarves that we saved from the cage?
Yeah, that
Top
they were taken from here?
Yep.
I thought they were
Yes.
goblins.
And no one
They were
goblins.
No, it's rock gnomes.
Oh,
were-
they were rock gnomes.
they were cornered by drow here, posing as traders and kidnapped and taken back towards there.
And no one
The
was
same could
wiser.
happen to us.
Despicable.
Indeed.
Taking advantage of the situation here.
Different
We
cultures.
must be on our guard.
We're not on the top
I believe-
side. We're on the underside. Cultures different.
Were you guys gonna head back to the smithy to communicate with Jerome? Because he had not actually come with you guys. He had stayed back.
At the very least, we should go back to Smith because I think our days are about to run out, and we gotta like do it.
Which time do we have?
As he would have ended today, but you guys will head back to there, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
guess that's
As you
pretty
guys head
much-
back there, you guys kind of see a scene playing out before you. You see Jorlin and the smithy. By smithy, I don't mean the building. I mean the smith, the person
the
who
actual
owns the smithy.
smithy.
Yes,
The one that you guys had paid to have access to his forge. He is talking to Jorlin. Jorlin's like exchanging things with him, rations and food and different things like that. And he like waves over at you. He's all packed up and stuff. The smithy kind of like makes his way out as you guys approach. He gives you guys a smile. He's like, there you guys are. It's time for me to make my move. I need to get out of here.
Oh, you're going
Oh.
undercover.
I'm going to meet up with some contacts, and then I'm going to make my way to the City of Spiders. There's some people here that I'm sure at this point you've done enough investigating to know that there are other drow here. I can't exactly be seen with you if I'm going to be in the position that I'm going to be in. If you ever need help, I'll be at the City of Spiders.
That'd be wise.
That makes sense.
I do believe our paths will join up again at some point or another.
I paid off the smithy for a few more days for you. Gave him some rations and gold. Nothing I'll really need now.
Oh, I thank you. We all do.
You guys
Yes.
probably have 2 more days. I figure that's probably enough to get done whatever you're doing. Give you a few more days rest as well.
I think that's plenty of time. Thank you.
That's the least I can do. I put you guys through a lot, so.
Yeah.
Crimson will put his hand on Jordan's shoulder. It's like, be safe out there. The last thing we need to do is find your body someplace.
I'll be
Make
fine.
me resurrect you twice, son.
I think I've had enough death. I'll be fine. I'm just going to be in a nice cushy office.
Fair enough.
All paperwork. Then, Dylan, yes.
A lot more paperwork than I'll be asking for, but yeah.
Keeps you alive, I
I'll
guess.
try to communicate if I can. I'll do whatever I can for you. I'll look out for whatever fur plugs I find at the City of Spiders when I do actually reach there. Maybe make sure they have an easier time while they actually are staying there. Make sure the foremans are treating them nice.
Do you remember that phrase, bringing light to the City of Spiders? If you find anything else about that, it would be of great use to us.
That was a really weird thing that you guys told me about. I'm not really sure what that means or what it could mean, but I guess I can look into it there. You know, I'm not really one for vague prophecies or other kinds of things like that.
Yeah.
Not everyone is.
I bid you a safe travel. At least
You
as
as well.
safe as it gets underground.
I wouldn't go rocking around tonight, by the way.
We know.
Like, because
Tonight
of the
specifically, I wouldn't move
circumstances.
around.
Oh, specifically.
Yeah, like
tonight.
why specifically tonight?
There's gonna be a lot of activity.
Any reason why? Or it's just in general?
I'm the reason why.
Oh. I think that's a good idea.
They're taking the captain back to the City of Spiders.
Yeah, that'd be a wise decision just to stay for the night, in all honesty, guys.
Minerva's dead and they want answers, so I gotta give them answers. They have questions and they would like them. You know what I mean? They'd like to
Yeah.
get them answered. So I'm the person
Noted.
this all kind of falls on. I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm moving through these situations adeptly, and it's nothing you can really help me with.
Well, in the future, hopefully, there are more things we can aid you with.
I'm sure you can help me out if you ever find your way to the City of Spiders as slaves, or maybe if a whole army or whatever. I remember you guys talking about that before. That'd be pretty wild.
It would.
He's gonna make his way out. He's just gonna kind of give you guys a small wave, unless you had questions for him.
Wave, wave.
Wave.
Don't
Drone
go,
depart.
don't go to the sewers.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
crawling through shit. He's
And there's a lot of bodies down there.
I know.
Oh, he knows.
I wish I do. Beforehand.
Wait, can't you just give us permits to go past the gate?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think he's that kind of. I don't.
I don't know.
How?
What for
How?
shot? Look, what for shot, Bunny? Okay.
Oh yes, work with the drow who want to kidnap you.
He might, you know,
Goodness.
reverse smuggle us inside, Bunny.
Reverse smuggle.
But
them
he
to
just kind
parts.
of gives this voided look and like, I question how your thought process works sometimes.
Bunny, it's been a month.
It's just
I'm
different.
slowly going insane, okay?
We all are old, man.
Exactly, so you
Stop using
understand!
that as an excuse. I do understand.
Yeah!
Shake, shake, shake.
Ah! You're shaking my leg! I have old.
Noodle appears in the backpack.
Oh no.
Oh god. What's Noodle with
I
us?
think everybody might wanna.
Shut your eyes!
No, he just doesn't do anything. He's just hanging out.
Okay.
Oh.
Kind of
I'm gonna
guard
give
job
him.
for 0.5 seconds. Flashbang.
Ah! Ah!
Kaido dies.
Dies.
Fuck you.
Uh,
I
uh,
don't know why you're so insistent on doing those kinds of things. Like Buddy doesn't regularly fucking prank people anyway. Just kind of gives Noodle chin scratches.
Whenever people fight
Which-
you,
which-
I fight them too.
I do not understand your
Oh.
Elven language.
Well, good.
That in Elven or in Common? What do you say?
He just speaks Elven.
It might be Elven like by accident. Like well, actually, I think Gnomish. I don't know
He
fucking Elven. It's Gnomish.
He probably speaks Gnomish.
Fuck,
It's like,
did you s-
Yeah.
God, just
He makes small words.
Well,
What is the party's next move? You guys have a few options. You guys can go to Mers the Shattered Spire, the brewery for the old man, Dark Lake for calling upon Vol. You guys could try to make your way through the shit pipe if you want to do that.
I mean, we were told to lay low specifically today, right?
Yes.
Like
I'm
tonight.
wondering what
like
you
Anyway.
guys are gonna do,
tonight.
So
That's it.
maybe we just hang out, just sit in the shop and
Do we
take
have-
a day to relax.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Cover.
though.
From the-
Yeah, because I'd
What are
rather
you guys
not,
gonna,
you know,
what are you guys
risk
gonna do
it.
tonight? What are you guys gonna do tonight?
Anyone got anything that they want to do?
Can I like examine my daughter if she's getting better? Question mark.
A medical check?
That intuition type of shit. I don't know.
I'd say
Dad
medical.
intuition.
Go the second 18.
She's kind of like recovering from whatever the fuck happened to her. She's getting better, but probably still pretty out of it.
So it takes time.
Again, she was been inhabited by a demon that drove fucking Genlin batshit crazy for not even a day, like a few hours. He was going fucking insane.
And with
She had that
this-
with her for God knows how long.
And with this knowledge, I look over to Ganlin. Hey, Ganlin,
Yo, what?
is he still there?
Give my old noggin a knock? I don't think so.
Weird. Very weird.
I'd like to
He
investigate.
did
that.
say he needed a vessel to get into a city. I don't know if he was talking about this one or if he was talking about like a different city or something.
I'm pretty sure he was talking about this one.
Yeah, well, because we served his purpose. Frankly, well, half of these people in the town can,
It's Frank.
at least the guards. What?
Kaido.
I'm joking.
Either way, we should still keep like a close eye on, you know,
Yeah, on
whether he
everyone.
shows up again or not.
I don't want Mr. Monkey Man to be ha ha ha. Hey, Genlin, you're gonna go scribble some demonic things.
It was
I mean, even if it does happen, better.
I just hope the amnesia doesn't happen because he.
No,
I
that
don't-
was something to do with him.
Yeah, I know. I just hope that doesn't. At least that in particular doesn't happen again.
I look over the Crimson. Is the shit stain still there?
And Crimson's like cleaned himself off. He's like
Okay.
just sitting away. He's
It just reminded me of someone.
The shit?
Not the shit,
No!
mate. What the
I
hell?
said-
Man, what the hell?
No, I'm sorry. That was out of character.
Oh my god, I'm gonna strangle you.
You guys lay low today. I imagine you all spend time together.
I
Just
take
kind of
out
hang out
Stu
and
from
chill.
my bag because he gets cramped sometimes.
Kenny,
I'm gonna be an
That's
emo
fair.
sack of shit, and I'm gonna like hang in the corner by myself with my
Wait,
dragon.
wait.
Everyone can give themselves inspiration. That's what I'm telling you. Give
Or-
yourselves inspiration. Because you're all hanging out
or
together.
inspiration.
It's a party.
I'm inspired.
Inspired.
Inspired by your
Also, can
Does
I
it
like?
still get inspiration too?
Is there a
Sure.
window that we can like just like watch from the shadows to see like just the nosy neighbors
Roll
just like to see like the fuck's going on?
Roll perception. As you guys like hold
Yeah.
up in the city, roll perception.
I'll roll
Oh,
14. If you want to do a group thing, then.
No, it's fine. 14's actually 14's okay, guys. It's okay. Oh god.
Oh god! Oh!
Opens inner eye.
The third eye opens again.
Descending. Crimson.
Uh-oh.
You kind of point out to the rest of the party as like things are happening. I imagine you're like pointing out through like the windows and stuff like that. You see carriages kind of like moving all around. Some of them with these like vague figures in black shadowy cloaks, wearing masks. All of which are kind of wielding strange and ruined daggers and other kinds of things like that. Like these like roguish assassin type figures, like all decked out and like carrying ropes and with advanced types of equipment and all sorts of things like that. You know what I mean? Very much not someone from the slums. And they have like these slender drow figures carting these large wagons and other things like that that are just kind of like roaming the city almost, just all patrolling, taking rounds, and then eventually dispersing as all the braziers kind of come on one by one in different parts of the district, just like you're probably seeing this over like the course of a night. I don't imagine you watch like throughout the entire night. You're probably taking some sleep, other kinds of things like that through this. You know, I mean, this is just like things you'd see interspersed. But yeah, you do notice quite a lot of activity from armored figures and other kinds of things like that. All of which are drow.
All of them are drow. Okay.
You don't see any kind of activity like them picking up anybody in front of the smithy, unfortunately. It doesn't really seem like people frequent this district much, and it seems like a lot of people respect the idea of staying indoors. So you don't really get to witness that, unfortunately.
Does it look like they're moving out, or can I just not tell? Like, are they just moving like from place to place?
Patrolling. It seems like they were patrolling and then they were just gone. They just stopped taking this route and then like they just kind of like dispersed. It seemed like quite a lot of them at first, and then there was just nothing.
They may head up in the city, it seems.
Oh.
Elevator music
Good
intensifies.
thing we were not out there.
The entire party benefits from a long rest. Everyone earns inspiration, and you guys are able to proceed.
Proceed.
Operating hours. Hooray, hurrah, hooroo.
I have been cleaned.
Finally.
The skit squad, I imagine, cleaned themselves at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
I'd probably find an especially like, or at least make like a secluded kind of place.
Take a bath.
Yeah,
Take a clean-
Dorcas was told he looks like a bum as well, so he'd look for somewhere to like wash up all of his armor, his clothes,
They
just
have
get washed.
taps. They have taps
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
He'd
the
spend
tap
forever
water-
like working on all of his armor and stuff, and yeah.
Good
The
thing-
tap water itself isn't like anything to really write home about. It's also not really easy to wash with. You kind of have to get
Thank
yourself
God
a
I've
bucket
got-
and scrub.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank God I have bars of soap in my inventory.
Good thing Crimson gives us bars of soap.
You have me to thank for
That
that.
came in handy.
That
I
came in
made you
handy.
guys. I made you guys buy the
I
soap.
take out my Irish Spring soap bar and I go
Oh.
to town.
Good.
You're just gonna like take this. You take this bucket, you wash it over your body, and then
Oh
you
yeah,
scrub.
Ganlin just like gets 10
Pretty much
gallons
my
of
job
water.
for the whole resting day.
Is
You're welcome.
cleaning,
Yeah,
tending to yourself.
yeah. And I'm able to clean anyone else's clothes and armor if you need me to. I got soap. I don't mind doing house stuff.
Just have a big bath.
No, it's a blacksmith house. I'm doing it out of a bucket.
Let's all get in the bucket.
But
Everybody in the bucket.
Oh,
but-
It's my turn in the bucket.
wait, Dorcas, can you like fashion us like a tub or something?
Imagine like
Bro,
You want me to? Let me get this
From
straight, guys.
what?
So you want me to build you a bathtub
I don't know.
that we can all share?
Yes.
It's gonna.
That's weird.
Yes.
Imagine-
What, you
That's
never-
weird,
you
champ,
never-
old
you
man.
Never went to a hot springs before? God.
I'm assuming you have undergarments and other clothes.
Yes.
Like I can wash your outer clothes, and then we can like.
I
put-
imagine- Imagine that.
They're
like,
separate rooms. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying, you guys are using like the water bucket. Crimson is using a lava bucket.
No,
Like,
no. He
Well,
sticks
I
his
think-
no,
no,
I
Crimson.
guess
Crab.
I know. No, I know what he's doing. Like you see him like stoking the furnace, getting it all nice and hot, and then he just climbs inside.
Crimson. Oh, okay. He just climbs in like.
As comfortable as that looks, you're not really cleaning your clothes. You know.
Well, no, he's probably like leaving like his clothes like outside and like outside
This
of
is
it,
where
and then
he
he's just like,
lives personally.
Wouldn't it be
Does
more
this mean we're just
comparable?
seeing like a naked ass fireman just crawling through
Just crawl
the
inside
Did
of
you
it.
climb in
His
there
Under
naked?
cheeks.
underclothes on. My
Like,
God,
Double cheek done.
Those are gone.
You can clean your clothes
Those
while
are
you're doing it.
gone.
no.
Crimson, those are gone. Those are
Your clothes-
incinerated. The
yeah, they
moment
be
you
gone.
go in
You
there.
gotta
Does
be
Crimson
naked,
have, like-
Exactly,
dude.
like you can't.
No, he,
Wait,
like,
I
pro-
got a question.
He like
got a
hung,
question.
imagine he probably like hung up like a stupid little curtain in front of the entrance to the hill. Like this dinky little thing.
Skyrim like loincloth.
That's like
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
gonna catch flames eventually. Like, I'm just imagining
Bro, I know
someone's like, what's this curtain on fire
What are
doing?
you
You're like,
so
Dorcas is like,
ashamed of?
Dorcas like walks by and
Alright.
sees like the furnace on fire in flames.
Like I said, that's your business. You want me to take your clothes and wash them while you're kind of chilling in there?
Who's he saying that to?
You.
Crimson.
Oh,
While you're
is
in
it-
the furnace.
is it-
Fireman.
and do as you will.
Okay.
Just leave them here, or make sure to put them back. I don't want to be walking around in the nude.
I mean, like,
But
I'm
It
Uh,
sure would be a
curious.
shame if some kind of weird, mischievous cat fey creature took all your
Oh,
armor.
Don't worry, I'll be attending
Aquila,
through
stay
it.
watch. Aquila will
Me
stay
and-
watch. Fuck you.
Me and your clothes are going to learn each other pretty intimately. It's not a very large closet. It's only one bucket. So
I don't like those
like
words.
how you
I
word
don't
it
like those
that.
words. Don't
what do you mean? What did I say wrong?
Everybody's wheezing
It makes
again.
it-
They're just like,
It makes
On
it
their
sound
knees
like
on the
we're really
ground, like-
intimate with like scent or something.
No, it's like we're in a very confined space. There's like one bucket. It's the closet right over there.
Dorcas
Dorcas.
with 2 armor
Dorcas.
and a
I've
bucket.
sweat and I've bled and I've worked my ass off on that set of armor. You saying getting intimate of it has
I could patch the holes
implication.
too if you want.
What?
I could patch the holes too if you want.
There's holes in there?
Well, I mean, yeah, you got fucking ripped into by animals and enemies and like right here. Look, see,
It rolls.
isn't it like
The dark god of
Like,
savagery.
I patched
The
those.
dark god of
I patched those
savagery.
in with the Quail's scales.
Gotcha. That's what that is. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot.
There's like a little hole in the butt area.
But
I don't have thread needle, but I'm sure there's one floating around here somewhere. I'll go look around.
wait, Mev, don't
I
you have
appreciate
mending?
it, Marcus.
I believe so.
Oh, there you go.
Imagine like his head is just sticking out. Like his head is just sticking out of this like little furnace peephole.
Let's just throw some coal in there.
Maybe throw coal in there.
I would like to throw coal in
Charcoal
there.
body wash.
Stop
You
that,
should-
stop
you
it.
could
No.
you could cook in the furnace. Wait, hold on. I know what Aquela's doing.
Can I cook
Does Maeve
some?
give does Maeve give Aquela fish like you said that you would?
No.
I'll give him my.
No.
Aquela's gonna take the fish and he's going to put it right outside the furnace, like right in the entrance.
Oh, he's cooking the fish.
You smell like fish.
I thought I think you know what, actually Crimson's like gonna take the fish and then he's gonna probably use like one of his daggers and like he's gonna like cut it up and fillet it and stuff, make it a nice tasty
Flip
grilled
it.
fish. And he's a nice tasty grilled fish that he's gonna hand it back out to Aquila.
And it's just
I
himself.
just like the idea of the fire genasi is the oven.
You are the
Yeah.
oven.
Well, at least
Wait,
we
I
can
got
get
a
some bacon and
question.
eggs.
Hey,
I
yo,
got
bro,
a.
you gotta turn over. Like,
Is
there's an egg on your butt cheek.
What?
That's-
What's,
well, I
Squid?
guess
What's
you
your
could say
question?
he's got egg on his face.
Oh God.
What's your question, Squid?
I gotta go. Hold on. just
Oh,
just
okay.
continue.
The
Doesn't matter
day, the
anymore.
day, the day winds down. You guys benefit from your long rest. You had your goofy, funny, naked crimson in the furnace. Ha hoo hoo hoo.
The in quote hot tub episode, but it's just Crimson and Furnace.
But it's shit, it's crimson in the furnace, and then there's the bucket.
The bucket. The bucket has seen some shit.
The bucket.
All right, so shall we go to the spire, the Shattered Spire, the Outlook Hold? I know that the man, it's the morning. The brewery should be last week. It's a bit far away, and well, we gotta go inside at nighttime.
Yes, yes, hitting. Well, one thing we could do is we could split up. I could go towards the not the Dark Lake, but what's it?
Overlay cold.
Fucking hell! I always forget. I could go
Okay.
to the Overlake and investigate calling upon Vol, while the rest of you could contact Mers at the Shattered Spire. He is the
No.
one with the contacts
got-
on the other side.
Why
I
are
got
you always
really
so determined
concerned.
to go off alone?
Yeah, I got really concerned the other day because we were split up. I'd prefer to stay together if that's okay with you, Crimson. And I mean, like, if you want your like own private time, like I get that. Some really personal affairs you're dealing with, like that's cool. I'd rather you say so directly, you know.
Exactly.
Sorry. I'm
No, you're good.
going through quite a lot. I haven't been able to get a wink of sleep because of this looming confrontation that he is but at least a mile away from me. I've been so close and yet so goddamn far because of these accursed walls. It eats at me. I have to see him. I have to speak with him. He's so close and yet so far. We have other goals, I understand, but I would rather make my own progress on my own
Hey,
and to not distract or hinder you lot from your own.
you aren't distracting or hindering anyone as far as we're on the same team. And I think that we all want to go see Overlake. And I think that at this point that this takes priority because you've been delayed for so long. Is that okay for everyone?
I mean, I don't see why not, honestly.
So I
Okay,
would
so-
like to have first stop to the
Yes,
Overlake Hold.
Kenny.
As you guys are kind of all talking, Kaito's daughter is coming down from the upstairs area and just kind of like walking around by herself.
Inside check. Is she like?
She slipped on a banana peel.
I would like to do
No, she's
detect
fine.
magic
She looks
to see.
tired. No, she
wanna do
looks
det-
tired.
Okay, I'm still gonna do detect magic to see if the Demogorgon is in her or not.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, I used the ability perfectly fine.
She's
Morning,
just
sunshine.
doing her thing.
Sleeping well.
She gives you like a small wave. She seems to be more into it than she was before, and she's just kind of like meandering over to wherever you guys store food, and she is going to be having at that herself. She's going to try to cook.
Okay, so
Still not
priority,
talking, but now she's acting independently.
priority,
Cool.
Overlake Hold.
Right.
Assuming it's a large tower, we can land on top of it as to avoid suspicion with a Aquila, right? Aquila varies. 2 people at a time. Very easily. We pair the big people with the small people if it becomes like a problem. So, like me
Pairing
and
people
Bunny.
too, I could turn into something very comparable to Aquila.
Yeah, so
That's true.
we could do that.
The
Get
Overlake
across
is-
in a trip or 2. Land on
The-
top of the building. Go ahead,
The
you were gonna say
Overlake
something.
is on the other side. It's on this side.
Is it on the side? I thought it was.
No, it's on
Overlake's
the
also
side.
on the side. Huh? Where?
Gotcha. Understood. Okay, my
I
apologies. Then
think
we
we're
can go straight
straightening
to
this out
Overlake.
now.
It's right
I
over there,
am-
Docus. Points.
Wow, I'm so dumb. I apologize.
No,
No, it's
all
not
right.
dumb.
It's
Dumbness.
fine.
I was ready to break through the gates for you. I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
Words of Topsy, the nobles have to pick up their cargo somewhere.
Understood. Okay, yeah, we could just walk over to Overlake Hold then.
Yes,
I apologize.
No, don't.
No.
Huh?
No,
Wait,
don't go
she-
to Overlake, or you mean no, don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry. Yes. Like,
Understood. I apologize.
Wait, guys,
stop
did
that.
she?
Oh, fuck. My
Did
bad.
she just speak?
Stop that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no, she
Here.
didn't talk. She didn't talk.
Oh, no. I
She's
thought you
agreeing.
did until like I was like, did she
She's paying
speak?
attention to what you guys are saying.
can
Though
I
she's
just
like
like
hearing you guys
walk over
talk.
and see what she's cooking?
I have
She's
some-
desperately trying to make something that resembles an omelet. Desperately.
You know,
I don't know if
the,
there's enough there.
you know that's the spider egg, right?
She like looks down at it. She just like looks back at you and it's just like.
A pat on the shoulder. We'll get some. We'll get. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
kiddo, you want a good berry?
Countless good berries are fucking them. I'm not gonna lie. Tiring,
Hmm?
but amazing.
She'll hold out her hand.
Oh,
She'll take it if you give it to her.
If you want, I could try cooking too. I haven't cooked in a while.
You're gonna look to like what what you guys like had or whatever Kaito is carrying. You see some like she's making a weird spider egg omelet at the moment. It does not look very good. It's probably like leeks or some like stray vegetables from when he first ventured in here that have kind
All
of
right,
gone bad.
everyone, here, have a good berry. Here you go.
Good berry. Yeah.
Good berry
Berry
time,
for
baby.
all.
Let's
Good
go.
You are all
berry.
nourished. Nourishment.
Nourished.
I squeeze good berry, make sure rub it into Stool's side, or I interpret where his mouth would be.
Maybe his cat. Like
You
his face
see,
is
you're trying to
underneath it.
you're trying to figure out like where to feed him. Do you lift up the cat?
I feel
maybe
like that'd be
maybe pull
something
back
I shouldn't do. I feel like that would hurt him.
No, you saw us
Do you
done
lift
it.
up the cat? No, you can pull it up just a little bit. It's a little stretchy. Do you
Okay.
push it up just a tiny little bit?
Sure.
He has a very very tiny face, incredibly
Ah, yes.
small,
Like a-
two little dot eyes, and a little tiny like line mouth. He just like looks up at you.
Little diddle.
It's like really small. It's probably like the size of like
Penny.
it's like a penny. Yeah.
I take the very soft good berry and I simply just squeeze it up against where his mouth would be.
He just like opens up his mouth as wide as it can go, and like you push the whole berry in,
He just
That's-
pours it.
like
That's-
barely fits, kind of like explodes while you're trying to get it in, and then he just like closes his mouth.
Now that everybody's had a fantastic breakfast.
I'm not gonna lie, Bunny. That disguise works well if everyone doesn't like me. As I put him in my bag again.
See, the funny thing is that the visor isn't even where the face is. The his face is the visor.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's on his chin. It's on his chin, basically.
It's on his chin.
Like it's
Kind of
neck.
hard to. Maybe we should refashion that at some point.
I mean, like if you paint his like toe top, make like a little hat.
No, I'm not gonna paint him.
I know. I'm just
Like
saying,
him
if,
himself.
if there's a way to like make it a
Himself.
different color, he's like a little samurai
Like-
there. You know, little samurai.
All right,
I
I'm back.
Welcome back, Stinky.
They discovered more about
wait.
Stool's
Stool.
anatomy. He has a very
Stool.
tiny face.
I kneel down. Stool. Can you pop a hand out?
or an appendage, really.
Can you
You-
pop
you-
a titty
you-
for us?
You hear like a weird sound, like an air hissing sound coming from him for like just a second. And you see one of his legs like shrink, and like even the booty like goes inside of him,
Oh,
and then it appears out where like an arm would be, like holds it out to you.
I
It
give,
still has the booty on it.
I give him, I give him like a tonto, like a little dagger.
What?
His hand squeezes
you-
around it, and then it forms like a very humanoid-esque hand, and now you're just holding it.
It's like hyper realistic.
Yeah. Now you
And
can
now he's holding the knife.
now you can defend yourself. If you feel threatened.
He just kind of like
haphazardly just kind of like lightly swings it. There's like no rhyme or reason to it.
Walk up and take the dagger away from the guy. Can only have two appendages at
Give
one
him
time.
a shoe a knife.
So here's the thing: you go to take it from him, you just gently grab it, and then like the pseudopod gets like pushed in. You hear that air hissing sound again, just like, and it just turns back into his foot.
Alright, let's go to the old lake before we get distracted. I put him in my bag.
We love
We love
Before
stealing.
we get
You
distracted.
could waste like
Before.
weeks just messing around. Honestly.
He is the bane of our
We just hanging out with our buddy's duel.
It's just a mushroom.
He's not just a mushroom, he's arm.
He's so mushy.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Fuck me. All right. As you approach Dark Lake, there's this very regal building carved in blackened stone and trimmed in gold, with regal red flags outside, just kind of waving off of this very large military-esque building. Guards stand stationed outside, equipped in like regalia and armor, wielding heavy crossbows and great axes. On the top of the building itself, you see like other kinds of things, like these strange kind of even larger, like stationary turret-esque things, like these stationary ballistas almost, each manned by like 3 different people, all of which are kind of like not in that clad heavy armor. It seems like they like are built for maneuvering around other kinds of things. They're like in these dark shrouded suits, with these strange clan kind of emblems on all of them that you don't really recognize, because you haven't really been here long enough to recognize different clans from other clans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can kind of get the feeling that these are like tributed noble soldiers that are all standing guard here. As you approach the building, none of the guards kind of like take too much notice of you or stop you. You are allowed to like walk in at your leisure as you like approach the front door. Do you head inside?
Yes.
Inside is this marbled flooring with large stone pillars all carved to resemble dwarfish faces. The walls themselves are still that black stone. All of it's like very marbly and smooth in texture, way nicer than everywhere else that you've seen in the slums. You see different people talking to different kinds of the desks and stuff, sitting at stools made from the same stone. The floor itself is probably like a white marble to complement everything else. There's different banners, other kinds of things near different desks and other sorts. Seems like there's different kinds of noble houses. And then you notice something kind of strange comes in. You see your own order sigil.
The Order of the Unicorns or the Drake Wardens?
The Drake Wardens. It has its own sigil. It's bearing its own flag on its own banner with its own desk.
I want to head over there.
Manning this desk are a few guards, as well as a properly dressed dwarf, kind of like just sitting down. It's this dwarven man. He's bald, has like this long flowing beard. He holds a quill and like there's a long scroll that he's like looking down, kind of like examining perhaps some paperwork that he was doing. Pieces of parchment stacked in other kinds of areas around his desk, very organized and neat. All this paperwork looking incredibly official, all written in Dwarvish, all notating different things. If you're able to read it, like it's just a whole bunch of documents talking about average salaries, other such things like that. Very boring forms, probably stuff that you've seen before in other places. If you've ever been to any kind of official corner, our furblungs have likely seen nothing like this before in their entire lives, but peasantry and stuff would in cities would probably have things like this, tax forms and other such things.
401ks, W4, W. Uh,
Are you going to talk to the dwarf at the desk? He just kind of like
Yes.
eyes you as you approach.
Yeah, I'll make my way up. I'm guessing the Drake Wardens
Good
have their
day.
own kind of like. I'm guessing the Drake Wardens have their own kind of salute, or like at least sign they do with their hands. I'll do that towards as I approach him. It's like, "Good day."
He seems kind of perplexed at the gesture, and he just simply gives like a nod of his own. Doesn't really seem like he would know. He doesn't really know your salute. It seems. Um, he looks over your armor and like the sigils that you wear as well, and it's just kind of like he feels kind of strange about it. It's like, I don't know. He's seeing official things on you as well, and it's just strange to him as it's strange to you to see this place here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially because he doesn't know you or have any kind of like he doesn't like have like any kind of records on hand telling him who you are. May I help? Are you an official of some sort, or you here to
Yeah.
pick someone up, or
I am a Drake Warden, and another associate of mine, Vol goes by the name Vol Earthheart, is on the other side of the city. I wish to speak with him, and I was told this would be the place in order to possibly get in contact with him.
do you have documentation?
Yes, I'm guessing I do, because I know that part of like what's
You
it?
had.
Part of like
it was
Had
burned,
you?
by the way.
no, not like that kind of documentation. Like part of being like a knight
Oh,
has like
knightly
a,
order
like a
stuff.
sigil and ranks.
Your knight's
Yeah,
sigil.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you do have your knight's order sigil.
Yeah, I have my signet, I have my banner, and I have a seal.
All right, you gotta present those to him.
Yes.
All these things. Yeah, this looks good. You are an official member of the House of the Drake Wardens, then.
Yes. My name is Crimson.
Oh. Are you here to pick someone up?
No. Rather, I would like to be picked up by. I would like to be picked up, but I'm not entirely sure that's how that works here.
Ah, you're stuck here. You don't have enough gold for the check, but you would like to. Okay, yes, this happens
Yes.
often. Usually you're given rites of passage. You don't have those.
No.
All right, that's the issue. You would need official documentation from us telling the guards at the gate that they don't have to go through that check. So it seems like you lost very essential paperwork. These items are enough alone. However, I will have to contact whoever you are associated with, an official from the house, and they will have to come down here to pick you up. I would need a name of the individual, so I need your name. I will need whatever rank you are in the house. For them, that would be something for their records, not ours. So we don't have you in any of this paperwork, more than likely. We don't have any of the nobles here. We only keep track of who is in the slums, who's applying for our services. We don't keep track of anyone else. So this will all be brought forth to them through mail. This process may take a few days. I assume you have a place to stay, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's settled. So you have a place to stay. You have this documents. This all looks very good. I will. Can we set up a meeting time here? Perhaps tomorrow, after an hour of the Brazer's light.
That sounds wonderful. I shall be there.
All right, an hour after the Brazer's first light, we will meet here, and you will have your official. They will tell me or another official that you are cleared and that you are part of their house. They will claim you. You'll be given your rights of clearance, and you will be able to proceed. However, I'm noticing that you are these servants?
Yes, they are hirelings. They are hirelings here to help me with that were here to help me alongside my journey.
Do they have their paperwork?
No, they do not. We suffered through numerous drow skirmishes and were captured at some point. Unfortunately, a number of our paperwork was lost.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, roll deception.
Could I
I want to use
perhaps
my
help with
inspiration
that?
here.
You can,
I
give that
actually
12.
wait.
Does anyone want
Yeah,
to
I
try to
don't know
bump it
what.
with anything else?
Well,
I know some people have
I can
guidance, some
give.
people have bardic.
I can bardic inspiration this
I can
to.
bend the
And I'd like to step forward and try to give advantage, and I'm go, sir, is there a problem?
He's using the Karen voice.
D4, D8.
No, I'm
six,
saying it to
advantage.
Crimson, like kind of like referring to him as a superior.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Yeah.
You don't have to expend your inspiration, Crimson, for this. This is good. Okay, no, you're fine. I'm looking at everything. You're okay. Yeah, the clerk at first kind of like is like and then like he kind of like he kind of sees the servant step out and talk to you. And meanwhile, Bunny is like kind of playing a song, probably just passively to entertain.
Yeah, pretty much.
All of this definitely. Well, she also probably sees Maeve like probably doing some weird magic, and probably this all looks like some kind of servitude thing to her. Not her, him.
Yeah.
He gives a nod. He's like, "Oh, okay. So they don't have their paperwork. You've lost it. That is fine. Are there copies floating around then? Are you unsure?"
Yes, I am unsure. I apologize.
so-
It's been a rather rough
Oh.
trip here.
So those records you'd like to cancel. You'd like to clear the records, and then you'd like to install new ones. So
Indeed.
how this works, my advice to you is that you'll have to rename your servants. Do not keep them under the same name. So I'll need names of all of your servants, whatever names you are desiring to give them. And then I would like you. We don't usually do this. I'd like you to claim them under your house. Is that okay?
Yes.
Because that way, next time this happens, they'll be claimed under your house, and so that way anyone can come here and try to get that paperwork. Okay?
Yes. That makes sense.
Okay. So I'm going to put them. I'm going to have to do all this documents. I can't do this all now. I'm going to make your case priority. I'm going to tell some of the higher ups here, some of the officials. I'm going to tell the high overseer of the Overlake Hold, and then he is going to approve of me to do some paperwork on your behalf. I'm going to be acting as your cases manager for your clan, your house. Things I need from you now, again, your name, and I would need all of your servants' names once again, and I would like them to be different names than you had before. Don't even worry about the old records; they'll be gone before you can even know it. I'll remove those immediately, and you can bet the other stuff nothing will be wrong. Okay.
Yes. Do you need the name of the superior contact as well?
We all have all that on record. We go through house officials, and that's whoever's listed as officially house for. It seems the Drake Warden house, we have listed a Vol Earthheart, so he will visit here personally.
Yes. That's the one.
Is there anything else? Can you please submit to me the servants' names, please? He has his quill and some parchment that he's just freshly gathered. He's probably been scrawling this entire time on other kinds of things.
So he'll motion to, put his own hand on his chest. My name's Crimson, and then he'll go down the line.
I hate this.
I hate this too.
You get to name all of them. You get to name them.
We don't.
Okay, so going down the line, Gunlun. He'll point at Genlun.
Gun Lagun.
And then he'll go to Bunny, Rabbit.
If Bunny deadpans, you're real creative.
and then Dorcas is like Donkus.
The name is Shmonkus.
And then he motions to Kaito. Kite.
Kaito was about to say something, and then he's like,
And then he motions to he was like Knave. It's not like maybe as in name, like K-N-A-V.
Like a name?
Knave.
Like naval, like
No, like knave, like
You
K-N.
You're
knave.
like a freaking. Oh my god!
You idiot is essentially
The
what you named it.
disrespect! The
Idiot.
disrespect!
Idiot is your new name. You have been named Idiot. Good job.
That's not what a knave is. A knave is a scoundrel, a thief in the night.
Idiot.
Maeve like takes off her hat and just holds it. So so sad.
Like, Buddy's glaring at, like, looking at her sad.
The
Pat,
dwarf
pat.
doesn't even bat an eye. He's just like writing it all down. He's like, are you aware of what previous houses they were a part of?
No, none of them were as far as my knowledge that was given.
No
to me,
prior
they were not-
work.
Yes.
Okay, I'll list that down.
Gunland. Rabbit.
Just someone.
You guys are here for about an hour of just like questioning and doing documents and work. And then you're finally escorted out of the Dark Lake Hold, having all the stuff all written down. It was a mind-numbing experience of bureaucracy. All of the servants were all individually talked to by the High Overseer, using the names that you were given, and you were all officially put into the systems. They couldn't find any kind of records on hand, so they had to kind of like do all this impromptu interviewing once again.
A lot of paperwork.
It was like an entire for Crimson. It was probably not nearly as bad. The process was very simple and easy for him.
Yeah, he's used to
explicitly. Crimson got to sit in like a very cushy break room with probably like some
booze.
cakes or cookies all set out with other noble houses just kind of like sitting around mulling between each other. Meanwhile, everyone else went through a dehumanizing process of being humiliated, asked questions about their personal life and other information, and then appraised. You were appraised. So Genlin, you are worth 100. You were worth 100 gold to them. Bunny is worth probably because she's an instrumental person. Is worth even more. She's about worth 1,000. Dorcas, you are also worth 100. Kaito, you are worth. You are pretty strong, just like Dorcas. You're probably leveled at 100 as well. Maeve is labeled at 10,000.
Wow.
Oh god!
shit.
Because she's smart
Man.
and magic.
She has magic. She has
Yeah.
magic.
She's a fish.
Why and I heal and I'm worth 150 more than muscles?
It's
Whatever.
Whatever.
Her wizardry is more
Muscles with a
appreciated.
20 in strength, Chris. Like I can move a goddamn mountain. I can.
And only you're 100, but Maeve is
Yeah, and I'm
10,000.
fine with that. I take those.
The reason listed that Maeve is 10,000, I feel like if
Magic is
like
rare, huh?
like going over like the paperwork,
Curious.
it's not just that magic is rare. Maeve has access to the spell Prestidigitation and other things like that, and mending,
I see.
and mending.
Useful
Ooh.
spells that can clean
And
and repair. Free of charge. It
Not free 10,000 gold pieces. You weren't listening.
free to-
Oh no, guys, we're gonna get sold to a maid cafe.
Oh no!
Crimson, your most expensive,
And-
your most expensive slave is Maeve, closely followed by Bunny, and then the rest of your entourage is all cheap slaves.
I look at Maeve, Nev. The thing we
Ginlin, I'm so fucking.
have at least
Unfortunately,
at
they
least
didn't
we put
appreciate
shit
you.
on him, right?
Fine, if he has a terminal disease, I won't heal it.
It's like,
I was about to say, you think the healers are really helpful as well, right?
Yeah, like Buddy would definitely be like, fuck him, you're a healer, you're great.
Listen, less bounty on my head, like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Most noble houses have their own doctor sort already.
But-
You're not
I'll still.
very special to them anyway. They just see you as like this weird guy who can probably turn into animals as well as like the normal things that are probably expected of like an apostle of the like the hall. Maeve is only Maeve is only there because she has prestidigitation and mending. That's literally it.
Man, these
I'd
fucks
still fight
deserve
people for
that.
Gimlin.
It's like turn into a rabbit. Oh
I
my
could literally turn into a fucking gigantic rhinoceros and pulls like legions of carry weight. Just I could be
Would you tell
literally
him the full extent of your power? Would you
absolutely
let him-
not. But that's
No? Okay,
Underrated king.
I'm
Yeah.
going by surface. I'm assuming surface level. You guys are trying to lay low. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
That's how these ratings are.
Hey,
Mave with
I
just
do
basic spells,
magic.
prestidigitation, and mending is 10,000.
It makes sense.
Money.
As we go back, did we go back to Crimson?
Yes.
I'm gonna put shit on.
We all look like that, uncanny Mr. Incredible.
Crimson just looks really uncomfortable. I don't know if we're still in the. Are we still in the building at that point, or do we leave?
What?
You probably would have been escorted out by a nice cushy entourage. Like, the rest,
Even-
probably like some nice faced dwarves.
So-
The other groups though, the servants would have been escorted by armed guards, probably with crossbows and swords.
And even before we get out, if like Dorcas ever makes eye contact with Crimson, he looks at him, regardless of the humiliating process, and tries to convey like it's okay. We got this.
So, Master,
Crimson
where
just
do
gives
we
him, like,
go
a nod.
next?
You see guilt in his eyes. You just see guilt.
I know, and then you see determination in Dorcas's, because he did say that he was going to do this with you regardless.
So, Master
Dorcas is a
Crimson,
real one.
where shall we go next, Master Crimson?
Please don't call me that. First and
What?
foremost,
We had to
I
play
Sir,
the
apologize.
Would you
line.
rather be called something else?
Sir
Listen,
works
I-
fine.
Sir.
Listen, I apologize for the impromptu names. We were trying to stay low, and the last thing I would want to do is give your true names to these people.
Yes.
I
You
know the
named me
importance of keeping.
Knave.
You
It
did
was
name your
on the
name.
spot. I'm not
What
good
was
at
mine?
this.
Yours
Donkus.
was Donkus.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a nice one.
Mine's a kite.
Look, I think ultimately we understand, okay?
But
Listen,
We understand.
Rabbit,
It's
at
okay.
least yours the same.
a major part of
Don't remind
my
me.
life while traveling with my father was spent in this god awful bureaucracy. I hate it. I truly
You're-
do.
Yes,
I
we all hate
apologize.
politics.
I apologize with the force of 1,000 suns. It can't
this
be
is- If this is the
Those are
price to
some
pay
very
to be traveling
apologetic
with you,
signs.
I don't mind.
Alright, sir, where shall we go next?
Exactly.
You're
You know,
doing it.
Kaido.
My name is Who's Kaido, Rabbit? I don't know who that is.
If you're wondering how much time you have left, it's been about probably took you about maybe 30ish minutes to get here, an hour to
We got
get through
plenty
that
of time.
entire process.
Sure.
So an hour and 30 minutes has passed, and you have 8 hours of Brazier light. So
Yay!
No, instead of Donkus, I was really hoping for Smorgas. That would have been
Smorgas.
Can I change donkey to smorgas?
Smorgas.
you can go back in. You want to take another hour to redo all your paperwork and get your paperwork reappraised?
No, because I thought of a great idea. We named Dorcas Smorgas, and we named Genlet Board Smorgas Board.
Turkish board.
Smorgas Board.
I like the
Smorgas
idea of
and
Denman
boring.
being outraged that he's only worth 1,000.
100
100
gold.
gold, yeah.
Crimson will give him a pat. It's like,
And
"You're
Genlin's
worth
just like 500 years of druidic knowledge locked in my brain. 100 gold pieces. Outrageous.
Capitalism.
I've never seen
SMH.
100 gold pieces.
And I wish I could
Yo.
cast prestidigitation and mending and worth 10,000, right? Dave?
She can't even say
Kaido, if you keep
Even
this up,
I
I'm
can
giving
say
you
it.
arthritis this
Me
sequel.
using my
I
last
can
3 brain
say
cells to
it.
pronounce prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation!
Kaido.
Ah!
Kaido.
What, Rabbit?
You're worth
If-
at
if
least
you- if
a
you
handful
keep-
of 20,000 gold piece diamonds.
If you
My
keep
eye.
this up, I'm giving you arthritis the sequel.
Oh, please do.
If I had to put a number on it, I think Kaito's worth like 30 gold.
Fuck
I
you,
think that, like-
This is
asshole.
rude.
I don't know. I believe I'm worth at least 10,000. That's what I.
You know what?
think.
But you
I-
knew.
I don't think I'm using a good standard here. How much is a hot loaf of bread worth?
I don't
Damn, you know
know.
what? I'm dropping.
Damn. To be fair,
dropping
bread is
It's
really
probably
good.
only worth like 4 or 5 of those. So however much a worth a loaf of bread costs times 4 or 5.
This
Man,
hot loaf of bread can navigate through the underdark.
Can we
It's
get...
also very spicy.
Alright, can we get going before it gets too dark?
I'm dropping
It's-
Hero Craft of the
it's too dark.
Mending.
Yeah.
Genlin,
Did you say
Genlin,
it's too
suddenly,
dark?
Please. It's
Genlin,
okay.
oh my god, your price suddenly shoots up to 10,000 gold.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's like we won the lottery here.
She like pats Gunlin. It's okay.
Right. Yeah. It's okay. I don't really care. I was
I
joking.
I appreciate your 100 gold piece worth.
Listen,
Wow.
Wow, I think that we all have
Maybe
some
you know
issues
you know
here.
what? Maybe we
Like-
shouldn't just think that our worth is defined by gold. How about
I was
that?
about to say our self-worth comes from ourselves. That's the most important part.
I agree. Genlin is worth at least a handful of diamonds worth 20,000 gold pieces.
Well, I mean,
only have
Please
one,
stop
by the
naming
way.
specifics. It's just going to get higher.
I
Yeah,
only
yeah.
have
The
one.
giant
I
berry.
We are
Let's
under a
us
capitalist rule right
continue.
now.
There is no point in discussing gold value to people. We don't work in that mindset. Let's get going.
I would
I-
not
Exactly. Let's
Shadow
no.
Spire,
Case.
everyone. Shadow
Lift.
Spire, going one.
I want to make this
Yeah.
abundantly clear. I only have one diamond. I gave the other one to the non-existent Asha.
Wait,
by
check
the
your bag.
way.
You
We
might
picked
have
that
it.
up. I think we would have picked that up, like once you
I-
realized, oh, she just poofed, you know?
I mean,
She poofed.
Check your
She
bag.
did leave everything
You can add
I
behind.
that
think
back-
Kenny
add that
did
back to
mention
inventory.
that it was added to the that we have.
Yeah.
was it? Okay.
Yeah, Kenny did mention that.
Oh look, it's
Okay.
in your bag.
You're good, you're good.
Who put
Hey, guess
that
what?
there?
Oh, I grabbed
I
it
have
on the
question
way
for you,
out. My bad,
buddy.
Dad. Here you go.
Are we waiting? Are we waiting a day to go back to Overlake Hold to meet Paul? Are
No, we can go to the
Yeah.
Shattered Spire.
Yes.
Nice. All right, you guys are heading all the way over to Shattered
Yay.
Spire. Okay.
See,
And then when it
Right.
gets a little dark out, we can go to the Dark Lake Brewery
think
because
about
that's
it,
our late
guys,
time.
Bananas are
Thing.
berries because they have seeds inside.
Bananas don't have berries in them.
What's a banana?
You never seen a
they have
banana?
bananas don't have berries in them.
Wait a minute. I seem to have miscalculated.
As you guys approach the Shattered Spire, you walk over the rickety bridge, and you guys cross. Do you enter the Shattered Spire?
Yes.
Oh,
I guess so.
As you cross the bridge, the bridge itself is like it has like this nice wooden frame made of Zarka wood, but on top of that, it's like it also has like this very fuzzy kind of white wool, and like as you're like feeling it, it's like it's not normal wool. There's no marks on it. Even as you walk on it, no marks are made. It's like this strange kind of fungal carpet almost.
Ew.
I wonder how often people sleep
This
here.
is nice.
It's soft, and as you cross,
cross.
as you cross, as you make it to the other side to the Shattered Spire, the inn is kind of like it's inviting. You see not lots of warm, bright lights coming from within. You can see the hearth, just like absolutely blazing from within, and you hear many voices of different people. Some of them lingering outside the tavern drinking, others inside sitting at tables, raising up cups and cheering loudly. You hear bards playing music, all from all different corners,
Oh, man. I miss
all of
this
which with
place.
different kinds of styles. This place is very noisy, though,
But
incredibly
it's,
noisy.
But it's home, though.
It's so lively here.
It feels like home again.
It
I
does
hate
feel
it
like
here.
Oh, come on, Genlin.
Oh.
I'd like to personally just play with the boss.
I mean,
That's understandable.
that's valid.
I would like to
It was
just sit
pretty
here
noisy.
and lay in the moss.
As you guys are still
Should
at the
somebody stay
entrance-
with him?
Could someone make me a perception check, please?
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
With advantage!
Ooh.
20.
Synthetic 20.
My nuts are
Synthetic
Never
20.
mind. I don't
What?
want that.
Again,
I'll beat your ass.
red
Fuck you, nuts.
again, is anybody staying behind with Gunlin? Because, like, last time we left him alone, he, like,
I'll
wandered
stay
off and got
behind, but
amnesia.
you guys get me a drink.
You guys are going to know something
Okay.
before you go in, thanks to your pal Crimson. Well, Crimson's going to see something. He might call us out.
Oh.
Yes, I
Hey.
choose not to call out the important plot point.
Okay. Okay.
No,
I'll
no,
move
it's
on then.
sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
Oh, alright.
You fuck.
You better not be serious. I'm holding you at knife point.
You see like a cross almost like a further near like the further edge of like the area. Like the front is like bustling. And you see all those people, but then near the back of the tavern, you see like less windows and things. It's like darker almost, and you kind of see like these shadows, kind of like dancing almost, like on the other side. And one of them picks someone up and like kind of like hoists them up. You can hear like sounds of a scuffle. Like it's like slightly under all the other sounds, like the amusement, the cheering, everything else. You can hear like the very, very subtle sounds of someone just like being beaten almost on the opposite side of the tavern. Still out of view, all you can see are like these shadowy figures kind of like interacting with one another, like kind of like you're watching like a puppet theater almost.
Crimson will he'll I don't know who the closest person would be to him, but he would mumble this to them and like pretty much tell them to just pass it on like to the next party member until we're all aware of like what's going on. That this is
We're all aware to
probably
kick some ass.
this might just be a front for like drow kidnapping or hits or something of the sort.
Do you guys make your way? Do you guys make your way around to that area?
Yeah,
I hope. Okay.
I think so.
I lay on the ground with Genlin outside on the moss.
Nice, isn't it?
Yes.
They vibing.
It's like grass. I haven't laid on grass in so long.
Yeah, it's kind of actually.
By the way, Kenny,
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yes.
I'm actively keeping like I don't know, like I figure like while going into this barn, like at least my sack, my important things, I've tucked them away secretly, because I still have that false bottom and stuff, but I'm keeping my shit close. I just want to make that known.
Okay.
Caution. Caution.
What you eating there?
And what's
My
up,
desperate
Doc?
attempts to find a good map.
What'd you say?
My attempts to find a good map.
Consume. Consume.
Shattered PP.
The shattered PP.
The shattered penis.
I slam my penis in the car door.
Ooh.
I slammed my penis in the car door. Oof. I slammed my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
Alright.
Look.
Okay.
Shattered penis.
I found a good one. I found a good one.
No.
This one's decent enough. I'm gonna move you guys onto it, okay?
No.
Okay. I guess I'll die.
Move is probably thrown outside.
There's
This
one
looks
more
pretty
thing I need
awesome.
to do to make this a little bit better, though. We're gonna
These
have a
nuts.
little bit of a limited area.
That's so cute.
Why don't you limit these nuts on your chin, huh?
Maybe I fucking will.
If I fuck around enough, eventually I'll find out.
There we go.
If you fuck around enough, eventually you might just not have the consciousness to find out.
Boom. There.
Eventually, you might just.
I have hidden the bottom part of the map with the shack, and have revealed the above area. Oh boy, which is where this battle will be taking place, because that shack doesn't exist. That's fair enough, right?
The
Oh,
battle.
this looks familiar.
I obscured an area for us to play with. You guys can see it, correct?
Uh-huh.
See,
Yeah.
It's me.
You guys can see your tokens?
well, as they're
Oh.
popping in, yeah.
Oh my god, Crimson is huge.
Kenny, Genlin and Kaito's were like hanging out outside, like on the bridge, just like laying on the moss, BT dubs.
Oh yeah, all you guys can see that though.
I imagine Crimson would point out, did you all go over there, or are you telling me that you are explicitly not going to go help
Wait, why can't I
help them?
move my?
I mean, like if
I
Crimson
can't
like
move my
comes back
token.
get us, then
Well, me
I'll
neither.
go. But like I'm just saying, I'm laying on the ground.
Oh, please stop. Please stop. Please stop putting down tokens. My god.
You can't move my own though.
I
Yeah, I
know.
can't
Please
either.
don't. Please, please.
Also, why why was Crimson like
No.
large?
Be
I
accurate.
I have different layers. I put you on the map one by accident.
Oh,
Oops.
I am part of the map now.
The
I'm
map.
part of the
One with
blockchain
the
now.
scenery.
I think Aquila needs to be one size larger though.
Oh yeah, Sean.
Yes.
He's biggie.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, no, he's-
I fixed everything. It's all good. We're all good now. All right, but yeah, would you all go? Or are you explicitly stating that you're not going to go with Crimson? You thought that you saw someone that was dying.
I mean, if Crimson alerted that, Kaito just like, oh
Yeah,
fuck,
like-
fuck, okay,
Okay.
we gotta go.
yeah, he's like letting everybody know.
Get it, come on, get it, get
Is he
it,
smacking
get
you?
it,
Smack, smack,
get
smack.
it.
What is he smacking him with? His dick?
I do. You know how the cool guys in the action movies they do like they lean on their shoulders and just hop up from being in a laying position. I do that.
That's awesome. That's
Nice.
sick. Plus 10 radical points.
Yep. Except I actually break my hip.
You pull a hamstring.
Oh my god. Oh,
I think I'm gonna set this one out.
You sure about that? Someone's dying.
I'm
Here,
slowly
wait, here,
rising.
here, let me,
Yeah.
come here, no, come here, let me crack your back.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm good.
Sorry, I need a
Old
moment to
man
talk.
solidarity.
I'm waiting for the day when Genlin says, I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm waiting for that day.
I also still find it funny how Bunny calls Kaito old man when like
Yeah, Genlin's
almost,
the
almost at
oldest.
least half the party is older than him.
Yeah,
Like half or a third anyway.
Genlin's
like-
the oldest.
But, yeah, I actually think it is half. Holy shit.
Uh,
Like there's Dorcas.
What happened?
Dorcas, how old is
Sure.
32.
Nah,
Oh,
Genlin's
I'm
wait,
sorry. I
you're
lied.
32?
152. 152. My bad.
yeah, half.
Keep on mistaking
Different.
that.
Yeah,
Keep getting him mixed because I think he's like actually, yeah, whatever.
He's inhuman. He's
It's like
32.
age converted type of thing. You know what I mean?
Does that make him a
Converge.
dope?
He's a dope. Yes.
Does,
Yeah,
he doesn't
no,
have, he
I don't
doesn't
think you're
have
an
any
elf at
children,
32.
therefore he's not a dill.
I mean, he could be.
I would consider like a
He
32
could
like that like a 32-year-old woman could definitely be a MILF, so I think it would apply as a
I don't have a son,
Oh my god.
You could get a
so I'm
son,
not a dad.
He doesn't have the DILF energy though.
but he does have the Dilf bod though.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing someone said to me today.
Listen, you don't have. You don't.
You're
need
right. He has the dork energy instead.
Yeah, the dork
I got
is-
the dork energy.
But the Dilf
The
bod,
Dorcas
Dork.
energy.
bad bod.
Multi-class barbarian, and every time you rage, you say it's time to dork.
It's time to dork.
I can currently do that. Like,
It's dork
It's time to dork.
Populating the map.
I can currently dork.
I'm dorking out.
I'm dorking out.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Do I have a gnome?
Did everyone write down all the mithril weapons and tools I gave you before combat starts, by the way?
Yeah.
Everybody got them into their stats, a +1 to attack and damage rolls. They're non-magical unless I enchanted them with my rune, which would specify crimson.
You know what else is non-magical?
These nuts.
Your nuts.
My nuts. My nuts are not magical. They
Mine are magical. I've enchanted them with enlarge.
big
What are
balls.
they
small
holding?
cock.
There we go.
And he please let this encounter be like started soon, because these guys, they're talking about
Big
I have
balls.
populated the map.
Small cock.
Small
Okay,
cock,
wait.
no things.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
My body is
Yeah.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay. On the opposite side of the bar, you see three darkened figures, and as you kind of approach, you see two Dregar dark dwarves and a drow, kind of heckling this small halfling man, who's in these like dregged rags with like this stuffy kind of white scarf. The drow has kind of like hoisted him up into the air, placed a dagger to his throat, and is like kind of like silently talking to him, asking him questions and certain things as you guys are like approaching, and you guys can kind of catch wind of the conversation. She's like, "Where did that wagon go, Wurs? Where did the people in that wagon go?" And you guys approach.
Okay, so I think that cloud room would be.
Are we rounding this corner? Are we like rounding this one?
Is this a
Do you guys,
wall?
you guys gonna fight? You gonna intervene? What are you guys gonna do?
Well, yeah, we approach. So like we just
Like,
come to this point. We hear
These
them, right?
are not walls. They're just going to be like this purple goo almost. It's like just
Okay,
kinda
it's
on the ground.
understood.
It's
I
like
thought this
tar.
was a wall.
It's
Understood.
It's gonna be like tar. It's gonna be like tar.
Tar.
Difficult
So
terrain.
it's difficult
Woo!
terrain. Yay!
Hey, Kenny, one
Kenny.
request.
Gideon.
Could Crimson's token be moved on top of Aquila? That's all I request.
Gotcha. Orient yourselves inside this box. You said that you're going to be intervening, correct, Mundo? I just need confirmation. If you,
Yes.
if I'll just be fishing around for confirmation.
You're good.
This is
Yeah,
your
yeah.
box. Put yourself anywhere.
box. Let's go.
So I'd be like over here then,
I'll be right.
because I'm about to directly intervene.
I'll be right.
Big fucking dragon is there. Maeve is there. Okay. And we're good. All right. I imagine we're okay. Correct, Mundo? Everyone's good?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yup.
Hey, guess what initiative?
Okay.
No RP.
Shit's fun.
There's going to
So-
be very few. She's going to whip around immediately as you guys are like approaching. She's going to.
I'm using inspiration.
Oh wait, I have.
17.
You guys can use inspiration for your rolls, by the way.
Wait, did it roll advantage? It didn't roll advantage. Hold up, I gotta roll one more time because.
You have to roll it twice, pretty much,
Okay, I have
You
19.
do it.
and then you choose, and then you just have to manually write in the higher one. It's stupid, but it's
Yeah.
what it is.
Because I'm about.
Last time I rolled a natural one on initiative, I was the only person who didn't get to play the game. So I had like a 17 this time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if it took me a second to populate the map. Unfortunately,
No,
all
you're
these characters don't really have character sheets. Some of them do, some of them don't. So I had to kind of replace them with.
No,
other
you're
things.
good.
Makes
You're good.
sense.
If-
Yeah, you good.
I have dark vision for 120 feet. Does that reveal anything past this point? Because you said it's open. Is there
No,
anything
okay,
special out there?
That area
Or is that just-
down there doesn't. That's going to be nothing.
Okay, that's
so
just the Minecraft wall area right there.
Imagine this is like you're approaching the back of the tavern, rounding like behind it,
Understood.
and so like on the other side of this would just be lake. This is all
Understood.
water.
Thank
You
you.
get me?
Why?
So this,
Yeah, I gotcha.
this whole thing is going to be water. This is going to be like the precipice leading up. You know what I mean? To like the area with all the water and stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry if I don't have a really perfect combat.
No,
map
no, you're
here.
good. I was just trying to get a better lay of the land. That's all. We could be using a play school map for all I care.
Yeah. It was either this or I use our empty
Looks great,
void
Kenny.
map. Thank you. Crimson's going to start us off. She's gonna let go of Wurs. She's not gonna try to hang on to him at all. She wants to battle you instead. If you guys are coming to physically confront her, she'd like to.
It's like she clearly wants to fight us.
She's gonna like as you guys like approach, like armor clad with swords and stuff, like equipment. She's going to whirl around and she is going to kill you. Like she has the intent to murder you even before you do anything. This was
Okay.
like a secret. Like this
Okay.
wasn't like a secret thing. Where, like you've
We're
you've
not
encountered-
supposed to witness.
Yeah, there's no witnesses here.
Crimson's
Alright.
gonna smile. He's just gonna pull out his freshman bow. It's time to break this in. Aquila, sick him.
Good.
Go, Quill.
Quayla has her own turn.
Jesus.
It's like surprisingly light. You knock it. You have the mithril gray arrow. I'm assuming you're using as well.
I
Plus
added
11.
I added the bonuses from like the mithril
Alright.
great arrows and
Let me
shit.
see if I have any tricks, and I'll tell you if it hits. Okay.
Oh,
Well, it's
thanks.
37. So
I might have a trick. I don't know. I don't have a trick. Nope.
I was about to say that'd be fucking crazy if you could get above a 37.
Some
Yeah.
enemies have the ability to just avoid it with the reaction. There's some NPCs
Gotcha.
that can do that. That
That's
are
fair.
drow. This
I
one
got
can't. They don't have a trick, so they just take it. It's gonna be a 14. Okay.
Can I get a boost from Aquila? Or
Yeah, Aquila will use her. Well, his. Why do I keep saying her?
oh, no, get it together, kid. Yeah.
He's a boy dragon.
He's a boy dragon.
It's like
He's so cool and
it's like saying
he's so
Ginger.
Aquila
manly.
is a like
Blue. He's a
sounds like a
Lily.
feminine name to be fair.
Aquila.
Aquila did
It's kind of.
17
Agree to
damage total.
disagree.
Thank you very much.
So
You would
Um,
disagree? That's fair.
it's because like the name I got, Aquila, I got it from a character who was a bald guy. So it's like
Oh,
Understood. We don't have that same
And
inspiration,
then-
so
hold
yeah.
on, no, my
I
turn
don't know.
isn't over. Fuck you.
When I hear the name Aquila, I think like
I think it's just
like
yeah,
some,
same.
I think
Like some like
I think of Aqualamon from Digimon.
I need to look that up right now. I need to find
Thanks,
that.
Squid. Thanks, Squid. You have the best opinion. It's not
Yeah.
male or female. It's a Digimon.
Aquila.
Yeah, let's go.
By the way, it's hey, my
Your-
turn isn't over.
I know. Your shot lands true. Are you going to use extra attack and shoot another? I figure yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, Horde Breaker time.
Okay. Shoot again.
Oh, Go
Are you
for
targeting another creature? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, gotcha. They're with him. They're with her, by the way. They're gonna beat you up. That
Yeah.
didn't come across.
Gonna
Um, You knock this arrow into him and you fire it. With like a thunk, it lands to this dark dwarf's shoulder. And he just fucking eats it, dude. Like that fucking hurt him. Like they were able to kind of take it. They kind of like swiftly dodged a little bit out of the side. Didn't hit them nearly as hard. But to this dark dwarf, that arrow is like almost lethal.
Ow.
Looks like this will be even more lethal. Get him, boys! Extra attack, baby.
Are you gonna shoot the dark dwarf again?
This is the drow.
Okay, another one at the drow. That does hit. That is going to knock them with another 17 damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then
Owie.
Aquila has their own turn. Aquila's gonna go. Do you want to use your bonus action to command, or do you want me to do it?
so before that, Horde Breaker one more time for the Dark Dwarf.
Okay. Again. Hits, kills. Dead.
See, if I had action
Oh my
surge,
god.
I could do this all over again and have a total of 8 attacks, and that would be insane. That's
Yeah, it
why I
would
want
be.
to put 2 levels in a fighter, really.
But Big Dragon though is way cooler.
That's true. Exactly. And then
The
like
action
I
economy is like
it's not even gonna be a bonus action. It's like just motion Aquila. Show him what you got.
All right. So Aquila is going to take their turn. Aquila moves down. Aquila is going to attack the drow with a crackling maw attack.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Crackling maw hits. It does some devastating amounts of damage. Fuck.
Oh, Aquila.
As it turns out, when dragons bite, it fucking hurts. Who would have guessed? Kaito, it's your turn.
Hey, Aquila! Do it again.
Aquila is going to be inspired by Kaito. She's going to use another crackling maw. Did I roll it again? I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I did. It hits.
What is
Solid amount of
my
damage.
what's my superiority? It's like
Yeah, I'm going to add that. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Yep. Thank you.
follow that, and Barton take out his
It's fucking
katana.
awesome.
Do I even need? You see, Kaito doesn't
She's-
really raging. More like he's like, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do to you. Rectus with rage.
What are you gonna do to her?
Wait, I can't rage. I already used my bonus, so I'm just gonna do normal and just
Why'd you say it like that?
like a.
I'm gonna do it again.
Roll intimidation.
I don't know.
You take a hit with a 9. It misses. She kind of as the Aquila's like biting on to like her other arm, rips it from Aquila's maw and then just quickly blocks and parries your attack as if like it just barely even happened, and just like looks at you and smiles, and she's just like, "What were you gonna do, slave?"
A slave is much worse than what I'm gonna do.
Don't say
That
What
is,
are you going to do?
I'm on her team now.
I'm on her team. Right, I want to hit this guy.
I know. So that
He's just playing
Please keep your
along.
mouth
Just leave him
shut.
be. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
You're
playing.
good,
What
dude.
all you
oh
have,
man, please.
that's all you have, Kaito. It's like
Yeah, that's it. Action bonus action.
Darkus, your turn.
Okay, Dorcas is going to simply step forward. You see, he's going to he's got like this new kind of like not sash. What's like that thing that people wear across their chest that holds like bullets in it, kind of sort of. You know what I'm talking about?
Bandolier?
Yeah, it's a bandolier, but it's got the 4 mithril daggers inside of it, and then the third one down lights up, and he hill giant rune, and I'm going to be
Yo.
basically raging. As it lets off this bright yellow type of light, Dorcas grows like a little bit kind of like muscular, a little bit bulkier, and I'm going to be ripping into this
In
bitch.
time.
It's morphin!
It's clobbered time. Yo.
17. The 17 hits.
17 hits, gotcha. For that much, so 21 damage.
Thank you.
Yo, what is play right now?
Feels like something from Sonic.
That'll music. Shut the fuck up. It's not
Follow
Sonic.
me.
Dorcas.
Set me
Alright,
That's what I got.
Trust
It
me.
is the
Hate you,
Trigard.
Squid.
Trigard Dark Dwarf is going to try. He's going to kind of like. You kind of see him like flare up a little bit as his like friend is like shot, and he just like suddenly expands and grows into like this larger creature to match Aquela's size, and he is going to try to beat the fuck out of this dragon. He kind of like loses like rationality and reason why he does this too. It seems like he's like almost raging exactly like Gaito is. He's like fucking going all in.
Yes.
He
Who's he hitting?
22 does hit though.
For
Quayla.
the
My reaction is strike back. As he swings at Aquila, I'm gonna use my reaction. Fire off a shot at him.
Hits. Fuck, dude. You just blast him.
And then Horde Breaker against her.
Got you. Take the shot.
That's
Yeah.
a plus.
Dude, what kind of witchcraft is this?
I stack my bonuses. There's the Mythril Great Arrows. Our fighting
Why are
style
you
of
getting the
weapons,
+7? That's
then the
fucking
fight-
so much. You rolled a
so the
3.
favorite-
It's a
the favorite-
21.
Yeah, +7.
So the
That's a
favorite
lot.
and-
No, I'm with it. Favorite enemy.
Favorite.
Fighting
yeah,
style.
favorite enemy,
Okay.
fighting
Fighting
style,
style.
Mythril Great Arrows, and then the bonuses from archery,
actual bow.
as well as what I get
Plus
from my great bow.
This isn't
Gotcha.
infinite. This is like this will
Understood,
last
understood.
a little while.
It's kind of crazy as all because that was a 3 and the end result,
Yeah, it's cracked.
which is fucking awesome. Which is
Again, this is like demigod shit.
yeah.
No, this is
Not
what good
demigod.
equipment gets you.
Equipment
this
gets
is
us as
good
far, which is
equipment.
good. Yeah.
This is good equipment.
Good equipment, good
All
fight
right.
stats. You know.
See, this is
Going to be her
Dorcas, I
turn?
love you. No homo though.
Hey, Dorcas.
Yes,
She's going to take a hit at you.
please do.
Alright, she attacks. As she does attack, she is going to use a special feature of her multi attack. It is going to create this kind of like cloud of darkness around you guys. So this is going
Got
to
it.
be her cloud of darkness. This
Hey!
attack is going to be with advantage because she is.
No, it's
within the
not. I
target
have blind
space.
fighting.
Oh,
I don't know.
I took
Yeah,
it
you have blind
specifically
fighting.
for this reason.
Nice.
Blind
you're
fighting
good
bitch.
because you have blind fighting.
So she
so
does
yeah.
the darkness. Dorcas is like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this one." He closes his eye, hones in, and then just like hears the shuffling of her footsteps, and is able to
16
like kind of
misses.
block the hit.
I've been waiting for
Fucking
this
awesome.
moment.
She's then going to attack Kaito.
Advantage.
She should have had advantage.
I didn't
Sword
reckless.
again. Not crit.
Oh!
What I'm going to do as well as my reaction, I'm going to use my runic shield on Kaito. When another creature I could see within 10 feet, because Kaito is within my true sight vision, I can technically see him, I'd like to believe.
Yes.
I could force her to re-roll the attack. I could
Yo,
use this
what
number
the
of times
fuck?
equal to my proficiency bonus.
She's going to re-roll again. It's just going to be 1d20. She's
That's
not
good.
going to be using the advantage.
So she'll roll 3 dice, and you get to pick essentially.
Oh,
the new one's,
6.
Yeah.
Whatever her
15.
bonus is.
The new one's a 15 because of a +9 she has for attack.
Gotcha.
That's a +9.
Does
so that's
15 hit?
15.
Yeah,
wow.
15
This
fucking
is what fucking
matches.
teamwork is. This is awesome, dude.
Still better than
Alright.
the natural 20.
Yeah,
Ignore the bonus dice. 8 plus 13.
8 plus 13 necrotic damage. Sheesh.
Ouch.
I'm okay.
This darkness is going to linger here for a little while. As a part of it, on top of that, you are also kind of clouded in your own, and that's going to linger for a little while longer. That lasts for a minute. So she's like creating these separate types of clouds. I'm marking those spaces. She is going to suddenly disappear and appear elsewhere. She's going to appear behind. And here she's teleporting, by the way. So this doesn't going to invoke opportunity attack. Leave you guys in that cloud, and then she's going to attack Bunny and Gunline.
Oh
Blood.
no! 15?
On who?
Sorry,
remember,
like,
the feature
my...
created- See, here's the thing. This is where this gets a little crazy. Guess what?
What?
Darkness.
Chicken butt.
Darkness.
Oh, that's so fun. Thank God I took blind fighting, honestly.
Yeah.
Those,
No,
those attacks
I-
are going to be done with advantage unless you have a form of blind fighting.
I mean,
The top one goes to Genlin, bottom one goes to Bunny.
like, give me a second. I'm like, my hotspot just kind of went.
You're okay.
No, you're fine. Genlin, the 17 does hit, so I'm gonna roll damage for you. 8 plus 15 necrotic. Bunny, I know a 15 hits.
15 definitely doesn't.
Doesn't?
But
Oh,
they
wait,
definitely
that's-
have a plus
no.
5, and they're within
Your
30
armor
feet of
class
me,
is
so
fine.
they get a plus 2.
Yeah, your armor
Oh shoot,
class is
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So it's
that
15 with the
does
mithril
not hit.
plate, plus 5, which is 17, and then the plus 2 for me. So Bunny's armor class should be 19 right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because the mithril is a 13. The mithril studded, 13, right? Plus 5 because you have a 5 to dex, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So 2 is
Oh,
17,
wait.
and then you get the 2
Um,
from being within 30 feet of me because the heart rune, so it's a 19.
Yes.
Okay,
all
okay,
correct.
yeah. Sorry, I think I was like one off.
No, you're good.
No, you're
Before-
okay. You're all good, dude. So yeah, she only hits Genlin.
Not the
And that
good
is
one.
going to be... Let's see, is that her full turn? Could she do anything else? Yep, that's it. That's all she's got. Just creating a whole bunch of darkness and making room for herself and spacing you guys out a little bit.
Is the darkness cloud?
It is a impenetrable cloud of darkness. Everything is considered. While you're in it, you are considered blind. While you're outside of it, you can't see anything that is going on inside or out. So targets will always have disadvantage on attacks. Aside from her, this doesn't affect her at all.
Okay.
So this is something that only she can really see through. This is considered magical darkness.
Okay.
For the purposes of dark vision and other things like that. This is magical darkness. So unless you have superior dark vision, it does not penetrate. So
Okay. Okay.
yes, it's fucking nasty. It's a bit nasty.
Yeah.
Genlin,
Want to know what counters darkness?
He's nuts.
Daylight.
Wow.
And with the spell daylight, with a single action,
Her whole gimmick gone. Like,
Gimmick
her
fucking
rising
gone.
sun appears above
Dunzo.
the
She's
battlefield.
fucked.
Bro,
and
You-
she not
you
only
just
loses the
ended her whole
nighttime, she has
career.
disadvantage on attack rolls because she has sunlight sensitivity. Like,
His buddy.
Ah,
my fucking
Dispelled.
eyes!
dispelled, 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 dispelled,
Hey,
and
get-
everything is light now. Her entire thing has been ruined. She has sunlight sensitivity, so she's completely fucked. She looks at Genlin. This isn't concentration, by the way.
You may apologize.
Wait, this is not concentration. This is an hour. There's no concentration.
There's not. There's no counter to this.
There's no counter to this.
the counter is to get the fuck away from us.
Yeah.
Oh, if only I.
And now she is. And now she. And now this is where combat ends because she is at your mercy.
Yo.
Okay, that is
What about the
reasonable.
dwarf?
What about the
What about the
door?
dwarf? He said he's like out of his mind and raging pretty much.
Aquela's just gonna kick his ass. Like, he's
Kick
gone.
his ass. Kick his ass, Aquila.
Eat him.
It's just non-lethally bonks him on the head. He just fucking goes down. Like he's just gone. Like you guys won. You beat her. She's gonna give up. She's like she's over it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll take care of
Crimson's gonna
that.
hop over, and then like he's gonna go over to Dorcas, clasping loudly on the back. He's like, "This bow works wonders, and let me tell you about those arrows. Ah, my good man, you've an art. You've an
Oh.
art with your forge working skills."
Thank you.
The halfling man
Appreciate
runs up to you guys and is like, "Heroes! Oh, heroes you are! Thank you."
Mm.
Hello.
Give me your weapons and all your possessions.
At the fucking.
Yeah, I would love
She
to
just looks at you like
let's do
she just
that
looks at you
after
like
my dad is out of
stone-faced.
harm's way.
She just looks at you like stone-faced.
Wait, is it-
You're going to obtain.
Please,
How
she's
much are you
kidding.
taking? How much are
Pretty-
you taking?
Pretty much all
I
I'd like to do.
I would like. She is a terrible person, and usually I wouldn't want to rob people, but she is the worst. So I would like to strip everything except from the clothes on her back. Maybe if her armor is worth something too, we'll take that as well.
She has basic studded
Yeah.
leather, nothing like you guys. She actually has worth armor than you do. She just has an
Okay.
insane deck.
That
So
was
she
a
can
really
keep
cool
that.
trick you did right there, ma'am. What's your name?
You're
Doesn't matter.
fraternizing with her?
Dorcas. Nice to meet you.
I mean, I just let them do their thing.
She's gonna like
Listen.
stare at you, just like, "Nice to meet you, Dorcas."
No, for real, like that. That was kind of neat. I don't know.
It was a mighty stab. Put a lot of
wagon.
evil.
Oh
hatred
wow,
into
you're hurting,
that.
Dad. Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I pump.
You're going to you're
Okay.
gonna obtain some things. You're going to get
Surround her.
42 gold pieces.
If she does anything
one
tricky,
one
use
electrum.
that staff of yours.
Let's put all this in like a
What's your
separate
DPY?
pouch.
Yeah.
You hear
Keep
me
her
again?
stuff separate from our stuff.
Use your
That
PP1.
blade that she was wielding, that shadow blade that she was wielding, it kind of like dissipates as the sunlight rose up. It
Oh,
was
wow.
like made of pure shadows. It was made of like some weird darkened magic. It
Oh,
was
that's
awesome.
so cool.
We're all
She's
just
just kinda-
mooning and eyeing over.
I know you guys are, but she is definitely pissed at you because you ruined her with one spell.
And I'll tell you what, he's only worth 100 gold pieces for the small bargain.
Brilliant.
Could you tell us what you were doing?
A wagon went missing, and I was investigating it. Where's name kept coming up? I believe he had intercepted the wagon, or he had contacts within it, and then had freed all of its passengers.
I look
So
at
it was
no,
a slave
Is
wagon.
that,
Do you have any
is
associates?
that true?
It's like,
Yeah, is
what-
that true?
Yes.
Where's this going to kind of like look over at the drow, and the drow is going to look at him like very suspiciously, like wanting to see the answer. And then Where's just looks back.
We kind of like
We're
block
partying,
this. Can
it's
we just like block the
Well,
site? You know?
it's cool if you did. We can just work through it.
Where's just going to look at you guys and be like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't, maybe I'd
Well-
say something else if I was in different company.
That's fair. That is
You know
fair.
what? You know what I could do? You know what I could do?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! You can mind find. You can just like go through his mind.
You're detecting. He's just gonna let you in. Like if he knows about this, he will just let you in. He's not gonna resist.
Okay.
You just.
You pull from his mind. He sends you imagery of like what had transpired that night. You see him operating underneath the shadows the night that all the drow are kind of like coming through town. All of these like paddy wagon-esque figures, like with these batons and stuff, just like conking people out, throwing them in bags and like grabbing them. And you just see like Where's like working with like contacts and stuff, getting people, like some of his own people kidnapped and then breaking out from the inside and like taking these wagons over. Using like strategically placed insiders, like people who are especially trained in doing that kind of thing. People that he has actually helped train, helped organize, and other kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, Where's his specialty is freeing slaves. That's explicitly from
Well-
Drow.
You call us heroes, but you're most definitely one.
I just do all the busy work.
And then, because of Fool's
He
Insight, he
frees
literally
slaves
farts.
as a living.
Yeah, then he,
Like,
then he,
he
then he
trains
farts.
people for this.
Did
There's a
he just farted? Is that a passive?
he does fart. He just kind of laughs.
Oh, sorry about that.
Ugh. I'm going. Ugh. God.
What was you,
Then
buddy?
what did you eat? Ugh.
So
No,
Let's-
just a side effect.
Well. And what members of the specific caravan are you missing? What slaves were you trying to transport at the time?
I don't think this kind of
We don't
answer should be given-
name
Yeah.
the peasantry.
Well, they have names. We had to get names. So,
I like this.
This
music.
place, it just kind of like looks at you and just like, I don't really know. Maybe out of the desire to not talk or not really say too much isn't really giving you much information. She just kind of is
Alright.
like pensively looking at you.
Shadow, she's
That's
like
cool.
legit
Hold
being
on.
blind by a fucking hour's worth of. Oh,
Let me try.
oh.
Okay.
DC spell 15. Make a charisma roll. I think.
Check.
Oh, she failed.
12 fails.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Does have an
Fucking hell.
advantage because of Fey ancestry, but
But
it doesn't
man,
do anything.
still 7.
still a 12.
12, yeah.
So, that goes through, and she does treat you friendly, and it says that she's willing to perform a minor favor. Hold on, my dog just escaped.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
Got the doggy.
go, Jason. Dog. Dog.
Also, Squid, I meant to say, like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You show it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Show it.
Alright.
Hey, what?
So, we've been working on Bunny's
Oh yeah, this.
character design
Let
for
me
quite
see.
a while.
Oh, yes. Let me see.
Blueberry.
Ooh, that's so fucking awesome.
That's so cute.
I love the
It
little
really
bunny.
is. I adore it.
Wait, that's so nice.
Little
We gotta
joker,
get
aren't you? A
the-
little jester, a little rascal.
A little funny. A devious little creature.
Devious little
These little creature. Hell
Up
yeah.
in
I need to,
this
like, make a new token. I'll be real.
Right, you have to ask Kenny to like.
Yeah.
Token time.
Again, thank you, Squid, for, like, helping me design and stuff. Like,
Hell
it was
yeah.
super cool.
I really like the hood. The hood is like all. Oh, that's so cool.
It's so cute.
So cute, and it's like very jester-like. It, like I said, I like the vibes.
Yeah.
What is that?
That was definitely the point.
Yeah.
What is
I'm
that?
so glad.
In like Sonic Adventures or whatever, it's like that little clown in the casino.
Fun casino. Doggy.
Aw.
I'll go.
I'm gonna take my dog outside. Short.
Yeah, good time.
Alright.
He like swings it over his shoulder. Come here.
Little jester.
Now, this is the part of the campaign where I feel like it's a little rough because I don't want to kill her, you know, but like, she's a slave lady.
She's our best friend now.
She is our best friend now because you charmed her, which is clutch. But she's not always
Yeah,
gonna be charmed, you know.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Whatever happens to her, we need to pull as much information as we can. Also,
Yeah.
probably consort more with this guy, given, again,
Yeah.
his whole entire deal is, like, infiltrating and
slaves.
breaking out.
Which means
Like
he can
slaves and
smuggle us
stuff.
inside the walls. Maybe.
He
Yeah, that'll
very
be
well could. He could be a very useful connection.
El coyote.
We are part of the cartels.
Oh my god!
He's like, guys, I need you to put these drugs in on your body.
You gotta be my package.
Where in our body?
I am so happy I picked up blind fighting. By the way, that's so fucking cool to me.
And then,
Hell
and
yeah.
then
Yeah,
Chris pulls
like,
out the haha daylight bitch.
I actually kind of I kind of want to share like a spell that I took up
Huh?
with y'all for this reason.
Uh huh.
Like, let me ping it. It, like I mentioned it before.
That sense. Ooh.
Wow, using blind
Blind-
sense.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Wait, that's
Like-
such a good spell.
And it's
yes. So for our dear friends that can't see,
Yeah.
I can just kind of tap them and bam.
it's no it's
And 60-foot blind sense, you could even use that on Crimson if you wanted to. Like 60 feet is plenty of range to give you some arrow shooting leeway.
like he just
Oh,
shout,
yeah.
Where are
Awesome.
you? Bounce back. There you are.
Where are you? And I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Cannot sleep. Cannot dream.
Can I dream tonight?
Yeah, I think you should put it with Crimson just in case, like he's the rangey and your range is like hey, Crimson. Here you go. Do damage.
I'm gonna
Jester
can-
cartwheels over it. Here you go.
put a cartwheels and taps the back of his knee like, yo, and then like rolls away.
I love Bunny.
I'm
Bunny is
glad.
awesome.
Bunny,
Does Bunny stretch while being picked up like a cat?
Yeah, most definitely.
It's like you imagine this compressed little character, right? When you like grab
She's
by the
very
shoulders.
compact.
I return.
Oh, look
But
at
you know what's funnier? Like,
Alright.
she picks up Noodle. Noodle does like the long thing, and then someone picks her up and she does the long thing.
Stretch. Oh, Kenny,
You
look
guys
at
are
art.
nuts, dude.
It's Bunny.
Yeah, look at art.
Bunny.
It's them.
I love it.
Yeah, like
You sound so tired. Why do you say that?
Because he just go chased after a dog.
I know.
yeah, he did.
She was
I
fucking
need
running around
to.
the living room with the zoomies because she had to take a huge fucking nasty dump.
Oh
And I was
no.
trying to get her. I was trying to get her to go outside, and then she was just like fucking being a huge bitch about it and didn't want to go outside because it was muddy. I'm like, the fuck, you're a fucking dog.
You're a
Dogs
fucking
like
dog.
mud.
Get dog intuitions. Forehead. Come on, let's go.
You're not taking a shit in the house, you stupid. And then she's a female dog, so it's not. It's
No,
not
it's
vulgar.
accurate.
She actually is. It's accurate. Anyway,
Accurate terminology. Let's go.
back to this fool who got clowned on by a druid.
Yeah,
He's
wait.
only worth 100 gold pieces, apparently, according to the city.
Chris is a real one.
Chris, you are not your gold's worth.
Currently holds a spell that will destroy everyone in the
Yawn.
underground city. Like, he could just be a downright menace if he wanted to as well. Just keep casting daylight in the middle of the
Daylight!
city and running away. Like,
I could do it multiple. Like I could just leave it and then go somewhere, pop one, and not like, and they'll last for an hour. No matter, like it doesn't matter where I am.
well, you're a fucking menace.
I love it.
Dude, she just gave up as soon as it came into play because all her shit gets dispelled because she has a shadow sword. She creates darkness. She's a shadow blade assassin.
Shadow blade. Sunlight.
And just like sunlight, and she's like, "Oh, this I didn't actually train for, or prepare for. I guess my entire thing is ruined,
Well,
and I
there
am
goes my
garbage."
kit.
So, wait, Maeve charmed her. What's up next?
Yes, Maeve charmed her. She is charmed. She's willing to perform a minor favor, and she treats you as an acquaintance. So what's the minor favor?
Shit. What did we want from her again? Like she's
These nuts.
refusing to.
Just, like, answer her questions.
Could you please answer our questions? We would really
Fine.
appreciate it.
Only for you.
Oh, damn.
Alright, Maeve, you've become the head honcho of this interrogation. It's up to you.
Yep.
We'll go back to the boss.
The
We'll
boss.
go back to the boss.
Have a nice night,
Kenlin.
Kenlin.
Wait. Again, someone should probably. He shouldn't
I
go
might
alone.
need a nap too. Hold. We both need.
I'll stay
Alright.
over here with Maeve. Maeve will be safe.
I'll go take a nap with Kenlin. Take a short rest, I guess.
When you guys return to the bridge, you see other people like that have drunkenly stumbled onto there and have like laid down as well.
I picked them up.
Yeah,
I
for the
picked,
drunk guys.
I
Let's
picked,
go.
I picked them up. Give like me and Kenlin some room, and we just lay down, just.
Did you just stack them?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give the
They don't
halfling,
move.
like, I'll give the halfling like a makeshift medicine check because I remember he's roughed up some, so just to help him
I'll
out.
He's like a-
definitely
he's
help
like
out
a-
with that.
He's a bruised eye, but he's a-okay otherwise.
It doesn't
okay,
hurt, you know. Oh shit,
Oh,
see, it doesn't hurt.
You know.
Yeah, no,
He's suffering from testicular
fine.
cancer.
What a
Yeah.
medicine check.
He has type 2
Have you
diabetes.
noticed this lump? Have you? You should get
No,
this
you should
checked
see a
official, but I
doctor
think
about
this is
this.
cystic.
Look, imagine
This is
like this fire that's just like walks up and just you have.
Why
this
are you
testicular
cupping my
cancer.
balls?
Why are you looking at
Cough!
this?
Cough! Damn you, cough!
I think you should see a cleric about this. This isn't healthy.
Where's
Okay.
he's an older halfling. He's nearing the end. In terms of what a halfling is, he's very old. His eyes have kind of gone a little bad, just a little bit. But other than that, he's okay. He's enjoying like the rest of his life the way he's enjoying it. I guess the only thing that would kind of make you feel maybe a little something for him is that this is a lot like this is about as old as Vol is as well. So
Oh,
Oh,
so he's of similar age and of similar build. Not as muscular though.
Some sadness just like runs down through his chest and spine as he's kind of fixing him up. He just has a frown on his face. Like,
He just
do
got decked
take
in the
better,
face by a drow.
do take better care of yourself. I know someone your age. I wouldn't like to see him in the state.
Uh, don't worry. I just enjoy the ale a little too much. I can lay off. Maybe you're right. Are you a professional?
No, I'm just doing my job.
Oh, you're doing a great one. You captured a drow assassin with your friends there. That's
wait,
a
she
very
was an
impressive feat.
assassin?
Yep,
Hmm.
Ooh.
one of the good ones. A shadow blade is what they're called. He like wiggles his fingers like there's a mystique to the name
Yay.
almost.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I
I'm
had
just
heard the
glad
drow
our...
rooted in this place, but I had no idea they were rooted so deeply.
you can find them almost anywhere in the Underdark. They practically own the place.
I see.
Bunny's just kind of awkwardly standing there like, yeah,
What do you
you
recommend
can
we
find
do?
them everywhere.
Ooh, see, that's a tough one. A lot of people would make arguments for either way, either killing her or letting her go. There's risks to both, and moral quandaries for both as well. I prefer to let people like that go, though. Even if it means they'll come back, there's always a chance for them to learn afterwards. I mean, there's always something behind the scenes that could happen to them that maybe they'll change eventually, or I don't know. I don't know. That's just my
I
optimism, though.
mean,
I guess.
I guess we could just, if they even, I don't know if they'd even care, but turn them into the authorities.
You
Well,
could do that, but they might be out very quickly.
Oh, shit.
we're supposed to stay low as well, and besides, need to remind us
Yeah,
all what happened last time we did this.
You're working with the House
I
of the Drake
mean,
Ward,
Say that
new
again?
house that moved in.
Oh, yes.
They're not bad. They don't take on many servants, though. It's a good thing in my books, though. Good thing in my books.
I'm actually searching for the. Well, you say this. I know there's another Drake Warden here. Did he found that place there?
That'd be Vol Earthheart, head of the house. Yes. Only member, too. Only
I
member of
see.
the clan.
Do you know how or why?
All
I
noble houses need to be within our system. They all need to have their own banner, all need to have their own sigil, all must own their own property. He has earned it. He had quite a lot of gold coming in here, and on top of that, had a dragon, and was a great deal of help to the Dark Dwarves and their military operations, as it were. He assisted in
Do you
patrols and did
remember?
lots of work for such things and skirmishes and other such.
That's full. Do you remember the color of his dragon?
Unfortunately, I didn't see it personally. I've only heard rumors. Again, I kind of spend most of my time in stuffy offices with paperwork and quills.
Right.
Sometimes people, those are the funnest moments when there's people in the office.
Who do you work for, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know if we have a name, unfortunately. I don't think I'd be able to give you our operations name. We just help free people or help them get to good houses and homes on the other side of the fence,
that's
Try to
incredibly admirable.
A noble aspiration, yes.
Not everyone likes being a servant, and I don't like helping people do that. But I mean, if they have no other choice, nowhere else to live other than the streets, and they have nowhere to eat, it is the best I can do for them aside offering them work. And unfortunately, I have a lot of hands already. Too many of those hands need food.
Right.
Mm.
I do hope things clear up for you. What with the Myconoid situation, it only feels that every further day I spend here, we find out something new, something worse about here. I want to do something. I just don't know where to start.
Oh, you're just a group of adventurers. There's nothing much you can do, but you can do small things to help. You just saved me, for instance. I appreciate that. I'm sure the rest of the city might appreciate it in small ways too. You're not an army. You can't fight an army of mushroom people. Shouldn't worry too much on those affairs.
Suppose not.
Lily's just kind of like, well.
Staring up at the ceiling, just rubbing his chin. Stroke,
Did you-
stroke.
I'm gonna cut over here to the people questioning the drow.
Yeah.
What questions did you have for the drow?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Maeve leans over to Schmorkus.
Schmorgus.
Yeah, what's up?
What did we want to know about?
What were the names of the slaves that she was questioning about?
Quayla will pipe in while they're like muttering to themselves. Do female drow have beards?
What?
Aquila.
This is question to her.
She just Aquila. I don't think I've heard you speak before.
Oh, he's
wait,
probably
you
asking he knows common.
Okay,
common?
that's what I was asking.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
He can
Oh.
talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is he always talking freaking to common?
I'm assuming Dorcas and Maeve look at Aquila, look at each other, look back at Aquila. They're like,
Does the drow answer him?
Godzilla ass. No, he's
Yeah.
just like looking at Maeve. Just acknowledge the big fucking
shoot,
dragon.
Maeve. I ask the question, I guess.
We'll ask that at the end of this question.
Leave it for the end.
Thank you, Aquila.
Best for last.
Yes, best for last. She like gets on her knees and
Oh my
joins
God.
the drow to appear more friendly. She's asked, "What were the names of the people that you're searching for?"
We don't keep names.
No.
All that matters is that we have people in the wagons going off to the city of spiders or towards some outpost somewhere on the outskirts. It's all that matters. Who is
So-
on those wagons doesn't matter so long as someone is.
I see.
Who have sent a person with her skill set. They must have been shipping someone worth a lot of money, right? Someone with a lot of skills.
Whereas
there
has
any-
been a constant thorn in our side, as has his insurgents.
I see. Okay. That makes sense.
From the distance, good. LOL.
Makes sense. He's probably cost you guys a pretty dime. You know, I get that from your perspective.
Yes, yes.
Is there anything you want to ask him, Maeve? I kind of get a gist and I don't know what else I'd need to.
Do female drows have beards?
I'm a woman.
You are
Yeah,
very
hence the
beautiful,
female part. Yes.
very feminine, very
She's gonna like touch her chin to see if she has a beard.
no.
Oh, no.
It's
We're
okay.
sorry.
No, you guys made her nervous.
No,
It's
that's.
okay. It's okay.
You
don't
made
have
it
to hear
here.
You know what this is like? This is like asking someone is like, or is like, did you know your eyes don't like line up perfectly?
Oh, like, hey, don't forget to breathe, by the way.
She's treating you as a
Don't forget
right now. So
No,
like she just like looks at you and her like I don't know, her eyes don't water, but she looks really sad now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, wow. That's. Wow. We're sorry.
Quayla's gonna lick her head. Just lick.
She hates it. She hates it. She hates it. She hates it. She hates it.
Well, like I said, this is a. I don't got any more questions. Does anybody else have questions over here?
I mean,
Has
shouldn't
there
you
been-
be asking about fur folks?
Maybe.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Priorities.
That
Yes.
Yes. Where in the city of spiders are the Fearbulg people being held?
Probably in the pits, in the mining pits, deep within some cave.
Yes, because they are a very strong people. That makes sense.
It's dreadful.
Have there
We'll
been
go with
any
that.
what recent important events have been happening with the Drow, if any at all? Things of note, things of importance, I suppose.
People say Lolth has appeared, or someone acting as Lolth. Strangely, though, it's not a woman, it's a man.
That's
That seems very
Uh,
strange for your society.
that is very, very strange.
It's strange. What about
Yo.
anything on a smaller scale, I suppose? More local, if you will.
Hmm.
If I
Are
were
you
to
just
say the
looking for
name,
gossip?
if I were to say the name Mers, would you know who I'm talking about?
Whereas is going to look over and just kind of like laugh. He's just like,
Oh, you're Mers!
Yeah, I know. I want to see if she knows who she was trying to get down on, or is she just hitting someone?
no.
Okay, understood.
I know him. I don't know. Maybe a brother, I assume.
Very well. And what about an Asha?
Who? Any other details? Another name?
You could tell her
An order
what
she's
she
from?
looks like.
She was
She
a
used to
cleric of
be.
law.
I don't
I think
have.
one that was.
I don't have everything. I don't have.
That's fine. I'm not hoping for everything. I just want to know if there are any big type of rumors circulating around is all.
No, unfortunately, I don't know anything about that. I'm searching. I can't find anything. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You mentioned one last thing.
Lolth being a man is very weird. That's probably the most standout thing I can give you, is that Lolth is
Yeah.
acting as a man. She's a very feminine deity. So her appearing as a man is strange, though.
I mean,
Though it's through official channels, though, it's through
and what I've heard about
many
your
other noble
people.
houses, and they have high standards. This thing doesn't happen often, and
Yeah.
Do you think she got tired of boobs?
Meow.
does that Crimson say that out loud?
No, he's probably
That'd
thinking
be funny.
it to himself. Or he mumbles it. Actually, he mumbles it.
Is Bunny inside Crimson's head? Please say yes. And does he shit
Yes,
himself? Please
yes.
say yes.
Yes.
It's like, do you think she got tired of boobs?
Like Buddy just kind of like nods to himself. I'd get tired of boobs too.
And then he just fought fire.
Yeah, it's like methane gas.
Oh God!
Wait, no, where's this behind you? Wait, no, where's this behind you? He's like,
No!
oh boy.
Don't touch them.
He, like singes his face a little bit. He's like, ooh.
A little toaster.
Is there?
And he just gives a sideways glance to Bunny.
Sorry,
If-
habit.
Yeah, I know you're charmed right now. Is there a peaceful solution to this problem where you can just walk away and never bother trying to pursue us again?
You mentioned her being charmed, and she's like, what?
Don't mention
That's my friend over there.
Well, I
She
know.
points at me.
Fine, let me rephrase things. Is there a peaceful solution to what we are currently going through right now?
Bro, you're asking a
Truthfully,
job.
help
So
me.
what are you?
If I come back, your druid friend seems to have an answer for whatever I can bring.
So it would be in your best interest to leave us the fuck alone, right?
I would make the tactical decision not to run, but to fall back and
live a peaceful and happy life. Would you
no,
say that, friend?
you knave! No.
Oh my God!
Her name is Knave.
Oh, they're a knave.
Definitely heard from that.
No.
Hmm.
She holds her
comes back.
tail.
Does anyone?
Just to maybe tell someone else about what happened and see if they can clean it up. That or maybe nothing at all, so that way I don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Is there an owl
If
nearby?
I tell them I failed, I'm going to encounter punishment, and I'd rather not. So,
Oh, then this will be very easy. Tell them you succeeded, and then we slip away, and you live. Win-win.
Yes.
but he will continue his.
Easy
He
solution.
will
He
keep.
has a, well, there's an easy
That's-
solution. Say
yeah,
he
that's
has a
kind-
twin brother.
That's kind of the price for your life as well. I'm sorry. Like, I
Wait.
think this is the peaceful
Wait.
solution.
Was that? Oh, we do have another name on record, just like his.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Ta-da!
That's exactly what we're
Whereas
asking
we're two
for.
different people, he has an alias. One of them's an M, one of them's a W. So the peaceful solution is that she says that she killed him.
And there's the
She killed
twin-
words. Understood.
See, Crimson does a little thing. Ta-da!
And now they've created a solution where she doesn't have to get punished.
Okay.
Wiz can live, and everyone's fine.
Exactly.
Except the
The
gnome.
dwarf.
I mean, yeah, the dwarves.
Except for that one
dwarves.
dwarf who
They're
got shot in the head.
unconscious, right?
instead.
Are they dead, or are they like?
Well, the one's dead
They're
and the other
fucking
one's
dead.
alive.
dead.
Oh
One
god.
of them's looking like half a body,
Yeah.
Oh god.
still crackling.
One of them has an arrow in his fucking forehead and is looking out with 1,000 yard stare at the ceiling.
Bad.
Crimson starts to whistle innocently. You know? Fine weather today we're having.
I mean, I guess it's the nature of their line of work. It's still a shame to see.
Mission failed successfully.
Noodle.
Just like- all I can hear is the buzzing of the flies surrounding the dead man. As you guys are like, everything is fine.
Just kick the body into the chasm over here. Just nudge. You
No, don't. Goodness. I, but it just kind of stares at Crimson for a second, like, would you really just do that?
Well, we can't just leave them here.
Oh, no, but
Hiding bodies is part of the job.
That's true.
See?
I like bury them or something. God, there's
That's
already so
smart.
many bodies down in the chasms and shit. God,
Ooh, you went to the furrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I go?
Yes, friend.
Hey, you're
Here.
good.
I will give you 1 coin. It's not the cursed coin.
It's not
This
the
coin
cursed
is the
fucking.
symbol of our friend. This
Wait,
is
hold on. Before I go, you think that we could meet at like a diner,
Oh.
maybe a tavern?
Buddy's kind of
she like look nervously
Hugging.
like she keeps a smile, but she's like mentally like, oh, what did I do?
Oh, dude.
She's still charmed.
Yeah.
It lasts for 1 minute, but okay.
It's your fishy charm.
Hasn't really been a minute yet. Not really. I don't think.
In a bit.
I don't know.
Actually, I think it just turned
Oh.
a minute. So I think after she asked that question, it would fade away, and then she just looks at you flat faced, just like, "What the fuck? Why'd I ask that? Never mind."
Bye.
Maeve's like blinking still. Just I'm keeping this
Can I
coin.
go? Can I go?
Yes, you
Am I
can.
allowed to
just-
leave?
Oh, you're
Are we still friends
embarrassed.
though?
Huh? No.
Why not?
Aw.
Aw.
I
We
mean,
weren't friends to begin with. You just magically beguiled me.
It was necessary.
You think you could be friends with her?
It's the truth.
Oh, God.
Buddy kind of glances back at
Wait, could we
Crimson
be
like,
friends?
What? I have to be a part of a young adventure novel.
Wait, Bunny, you were saying something. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can go. Sniff.
I'm gonna like go over and like pat
The
pat her
drow,
on the shoulder. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
the
okay,
edgy
Maeve.
drow assassin Shadowblade walks away casually.
And then disappeared using darkness.
No, she just walks. Just walks
It's an
normally.
opportunity.
I walk
Just
a
walking around,
lonely
probably just like,
road.
no!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Quayla fucking kills her, just like bites onto her like a crocodile and flips her around and fucking ends her. She's dead now.
Yeah.
I walk a lonely road, the only road
The
that
only road that I have
I
ever
don't know.
We're your friends,
Alright.
Maeve.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
We
course.
love you, Maeve.
Kaito and
Feel-
Genlin is sleeping still.
Reviving. You guys are still at the shattered penis.
Shed the
You.
penis.
Are a slick motherfucker, you know that.
Yeah.
The shattered penis.
See, it's a shattered
Uh,
penis now. Look.
Words is going
Oh my
to
God.
kind of look at all the party all collectively as you guys kind of gather near the bridge. Uh, I, I would love to pick up. Do you have any questions for me? Maybe before I depart, I will be back here if you want to talk again in better
Um,
circumstances. This time, maybe not with my brains about to be bashed in.
is
We
there
do, in
a...
fact, as we intended to seek you out in the first place as well. You see, oh my god, it's a Quayla!
It's a Quayla!
I
Sorry, continue.
It's like, you see, we're looking for, we potentially have a very good way on getting to the other side of the wall, of course, but we're also looking for contacts on that side, just in case, shit hits the fan or something ends up happening, of course. We want to know what it's like on the other side in preparation for when we may have to go over there. What we need to know.
I imagine you're going to be using Vol Earthheart as your clan's representative is going to take you over, and you've labeled your friends as your servants, right?
Yes.
That is the best way to do
Definitely.
things. That's why I assumed you probably already got it done.
Right.
When you go, all the clan houses you might not want to trust too much. They're going to treat you like a noble and your friends like servants, so you might not want to hang around them too much. Your best modus of contact is probably Vol. He'll deal with courts and probably stuff like that. He's used to those kinds of things. There's the king of the hold, who's the king of this city. He's quite mad. He's quite mad. He's
Mad as in
absolutely
angry
bonkers.
or insane?
Absolutely bonkers.
Ah, great.
I see.
Any man who thinks that wall is doing anything other than separating, like not even separating, really, all it does is create tension, and then on top of that, he has more soldiers in than he does out, so the patrols aren't as hardy as they could be, so losses are being taken that are unnecessary, and these are all his decisions, by the way. And his wife supports everything he does, and it's said through certain places, other clans and such, that he just does what his wife tells him.
Oh boy.
So really,
Yes.
his wife is crazy, and he's crazy for listening to his wife.
Well, that's certainly not what I expected to hear, but
If you're
Yes,
looking for genuine connections and contacts that will be useful to you in terms of solving problems and other things like that, there are none on the other side of the wall, aside from maybe your friend who you trust and care about. I've had little contact with him myself since he's a new player in the game. Maybe he's good.
have,
I've
He's
got
helping
a
with patrols,
question.
so I assume. Yes.
have you?
There's another
Everybody
one.
just
too.
kind of.
I've heard that he keeps another one around. He has I said that he has no servants, but I do know that he has a knight with him. Not of the same order, of some other order.
Oh,
Another order?
damn.
Knight of the Unicorn.
Wait,
He's a orcish man.
a Knight of the Unicorn?
He's an orcish man.
Your brother, dipshit.
Better not be scared.
Dartes is not a unicorn. He wasn't a
Dartef,
Drake
you-
Warden.
That's,
He
I
was
thought
one
you
of Drake.
He gave me the information that he was a Drake Warden. That's what I'm
Your fucking
referencing.
brother.
He was an initiate, but he was a fucking knight. He was a knight of the unicorn, like you are, but he was just an initiate Drake Warden.
He was still a Drake Warden.
No,
It's
not
not
a
really.
unicorn.
Bro,
You said
You
he
didn't
was
have
still
a
a Drake
you
Warden.
didn't have a fucking dragon. The fuck's wrong with you?
You said he was still a Drake
Kaito wakes
Warden.
up.
By technicality.
Crimson is your brother, you dipshit. Goes back to sleep.
Crimson's gonna step over and kick him.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
not a dipshit. It's a you're not a dipshit. It's a
Please do
complicated
not kill
process.
the elderly.
Oh.
So
You.
Ooh.
Back to that. It's like,
My spleen.
he isn't dead at the bottom of a ditch someplace.
I will.
I have other news. There are going to be similar beatings to your friends. Oh boy.
No, this bitter old fart is just deserving of them.
I wouldn't treat old men like that.
He's brittle.
Very brittle.
And sour.
He like rubs his own back and he's like, ow. He is empathy for Kaito.
Would you like your crack? Would you like?
Can I please ask what I was going to ask now? Okay, thank you. First of all, what I was wondering is if, like, there's a way to know if we encounter one of your, I don't know, like, one of the people that you're in a group with? Like
insurgents, according to the drow.
Yeah, you're insurgent.
Well, my friends and I don't have any banners or any kind of flashy symbols or anything like that. But all of them will know who I am, and you'll know them just by how they act.
What about phrases?
There are a few. Riding the wagon is a term we use pretty often for getting picked up by one of those drow wagons and taking a ride, as in hijacking it.
Okay.
That might be a term you could use that might invoke something in them. I don't have very many people, though, on the other side of the wall. I only have a few nobles, and I am sure to point them at your house to make sure that they understand that you're good people, because you had saved my life. So you'll probably be approached more than likely, rather than having to approach them. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be checking in on you to be sure.
That's good to know. Thank you.
It's easier to be secret when you don't really work too much with lots of different names.
Yeah, that makes sense. It seems very effective.
Did you have any other questions? I could give you advice on what the other side looks like, if you'd like.
Oh, please.
You mentioned contacts,
advice
but I
is
can
always
give you
good.
the lay of the land.
Yeah.
There's the Hall of the Sacred Scrolls. You'll find magicians and wizards and all sorts of other things, magical things and stuff if you have the money for that. There's the Westcliff District. That is a further out of the city. This is the path that you would follow to get to the City of Refuse. Are you familiar?
Not quite. Please elaborate.
City of Refuse is also called Schlapplderp.
Yeah.
Shlabba-dubba-dubba-dubba.
It's a very specific kind of tongue. Hold on. Shlabop laboop. Shlabop laboop.
Laboop.
Very bubbly language.
It's a rock gnome city.
Hmm.
It's filled with refugees and freaks of all sorts, like stone giants and...
You mean... This isn't... Wait. Like, do I need to roll a history check?
Yeah, roll a history check. It's also
Like, as
outcasted.
soon as-
Y'all have advantage.
I'll help you out with
Well, like, yeah, like the word freaks and city just kind of like, you know, like definitely spark something. I'm gonna re-roll that with my fucking, you know,
Inspiration.
the yeah, inspiration.
Inspiration.
Just throw-
Yes.
21.
Be good.
You recall that name. Your mother had actually mentioned that city by name before. That is the city that your estranged father would have went to.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'll
It's
I'll
also
tell-
called
I'll
the
tell you
city
guys
of
about it later.
garbage.
like Bunny like very much cringes.
What
Like
This place is not a
very
nice place.
heavily, like it's almost as though you've like struck her. Like ooh.
I'd like to make an insight check on Bunny, if that's okay.
I
Yeah.
will give
Yeah, of course.
assistance to you, Dorcas.
Bro,
Okay.
The beer is set by the player, not by
Oh,
me.
hey,
Yeah.
okay.
I want to sniff around too. Is that
Oh my
fine?
god.
Easy, like
Yeah, that's fine. Go on ahead, you
You
do
don't need to give me assistance. I have advantage on these because my cloud rune, yeah.
All right.
sniff. Oh, wait,
Oh.
that's okay. But
21. Izzy, with a 21, what can?
Wait,
Wait,
oh, sorry. Like I didn't see that because my fucking
Oh.
hotspot went out again.
Okay.
easy enough.
Yeah, 21's definitely good. She most definitely knows somebody there.
Oh, Chris has to go.
Yeah, Chris is gone.
It is like 2:50 in the morning, to be fair.
It is.
it's-
I am going to end session soon, by the way.
Go to bed, guys.
Ooh.
There was something I really. there is something I wanted to do, but I can say that for next session.
Guys,
Guys.
You just
Yeah.
seem off. You good? You want to talk about it? You're privy to
I
your own
mean,
thoughts. Don't feel forced
yeah,
if you don't
yeah.
want to talk about it.
It's just like you all have your reasons for being down here, and the one I first said was very vague. I mean, it still holds true. I do want to see where all the homeless people have gone.
Okay.
There's
Do
a
you know-
reason I wanted to go down here, and it's the fact that I wanted to know more about what happened to my mother. We escaped here, but she didn't live very long after that. And the only one that I know is alive, maybe, I don't know, it's kind of a far stretch, is my father. He'd be there.
Understood.
we'll hit that next then.
I can
Bunny,
organize a wagon at some point if you'd like. I can get
That
you
would-
out of the city.
I think that wagon would be very generous once we do all we need. I don't want to
Yeah,
force you in this
Oh,
situation.
I've been on the surface before. Just they're not horses. They're going to be weird mole things. Just so you know.
Old. Nice.
Like I said, we don't have to. You're not ready to do it yet, Bunny.
Yeah,
But
I
just
don't
like
even
how
know what
we
he's
were,
like.
just like how we were willing to go through hours of paperwork and degrading slave work for Crimson, we'd be willing to do the
I
same.
apologize.
Yes.
We'd be willing to do the same for you,
Yes,
and I want
our
that to be
lovely
abundantly
Lord
clear.
Crimson. I must work.
Goodness sakes alive, Kaido, knock it off.
We've all
But-
you've all
Thank
done
you.
so much. You've all done so much in order to get me into contact with my own father. I'd be an idiot to not return the favor with that very same vigor.
I can say
You'll
this.
have my assistance.
that is saying, "You reunited with my daughter. Owe you my life, all of it."
Besides, it's almost a bit funny. Your story strikes a deep chord within me.
And we
I
made
That's why
mean,
I'll help you so much.
yeah, I just um I don't know how I'll feel when I meet him.
I get that.
Like I kind of in a sense want to stall it off as much as possible. Yet at the same time I need to know what happened to her to that made her this way.
Gotcha.
I understand.
Hey, you
Well,
got us, okay?
does this sound okay? We're gonna move on your time frame. Whenever you're ready, and make our way towards where we need to go. Just let us know, and we'll organize a ride there. Is that okay?
Is
And
anyone
to give a little smile.
like
Thank you.
watching
Thank
us
you.
by any chance, Kenny?
Is
Chris
everybody
is there,
watching us?
He's watching this beautiful moment of friendship.
I
No.
scoot over like, "Hey, Bunny, open my backpack and show you slides over to what you."
Wait,
Ah!
do I get to see stool? Does words get to see stool?
Yeah, little Among Us man.
You just ruined our
Is that
ally.
a myconoid?
It's a friendly one. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
To be fair, this might be contradictory to you. We found him as a slave and freed him. How does that make you feel? I'm curious.
it's actually very.
That's interesting because if not all myconoids are bad, then that means that myconoids can be reasoned with in some level. You can communicate with him? He doesn't just try to eat you, right?
Yeah,
yes.
I didn't even
It
know they
started
could
like
think.
that, but we
I
can all
thought they were
communicate.
just. I thought they were like animals, like kind of like a wolf is like an animal that hunts prey and eats them.
No, I
Right?
gotcha. No,
I've
so-
theorized that the myconoid's behavior is simply due to the influence of the demonic fungus lord that is exerting his dominion over them and causing all this to begin in the
You
first
just
place.
kind of see. You kind of just see like him like almost turtle his mouth a little bit, like kind of like recoil a little bit at that. He's just like, "Whoa."
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot.
Like
It goes deep.
you just brought up like the demonic lord of primal savage.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so casual.
Trust me, Wurs, I didn't sign up for it either. It's the boat we're in.
Crimson blinks like, oh, I
I
did you
yeah.
die? Sorry, oops.
I don't know anything about fighting demon lords, but
No, it's a complicated story, but in short, I have reason to believe that the myconoids, free of any influence, are a relatively peaceful group. However, an outside influence has been causing them to go berserk and attack this place.
I
That's
mean,
just my
given all the
theory.
gas around, it makes sense.
that's interesting. And I think your friend's good. I like your friend. He's very cute with his little boots and his little hood
Thank you.
Thank
and the little visor you put on
Well-
him is also really
Well,
cute.
thank you, Bunny.
Awesome.
Bunny, because
I still need to work his outfit.
he still looks like a
He looks great.
Yeah.
He looks great. I like it.
If you like a
little
little
suspicious
tonto,
about it.
like you like a little sad.
There's something a little suspicious about his outfit. I can't quite put my finger on it.
A little sus.
It does look sus.
It seems like
He said it. He said the
he
line.
said there might be a fungus among us, but
Might be sus.
Okay, I think that's a good place
that's a
to.
good place to
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
That's where I'm ending it.
Goodbye. Everything
Goodbye, everyone.
shut
Love you.
down. Yeah.